Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour et bienvenue sur cette deuxième journée du PHO 2026. Le stream vient de se lancer à peine. Vous voyez que les combats vont commencer dans une petite dizaine de minutes. Nous fonctionnons de la même façon qu'hier, c'est-à-dire que les commentaires seront gérés principalement par John, Jay, yeah, alright. Et je reprendrai de temps en temps la main sur les commentaires, mais très sporadiquement. Voilà. Mais écoutez, je vous souhaite un bon stream. Alors aujourd'hui, nous aurons du sabre, comme vous pouvez le voir. Sabre de cavalerie. Et nous reprendrons et nous terminerons pour la première fois en France avec des AMHE en cage de MMA. Voilà, et Jay, tu peux dire bonjour si tu veux, if you want to say hello.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Paris HEMA Open 2026. Today we're going to have a lot of exciting fights. We're going to have Saber, we're going to have women's Saber, and we're going to have some cage fights featuring some very interesting duels, like Miroslav versus Donchenko. That's going to be a pretty exciting one. That's going to be at the end of the day around 4:30. So if you want to see something like that, stay tuned and watch for the next 8 or 10 hours.
test. Ah, voilà. Announcement, everybody, we are gonna start the pool. So we're gonna start with in the ring one, group 1, Louis Lebeau, Gabriel Rioux, Fedor Aknazarov, François Salambier, Kylian Lebaille, Laura Couratier. The group 2, in the ring number 2, Chandler Brown.
Vous pouvez retrouver toutes les poules, les combats, etc. sur OnlyFans. N'hésitez pas à aller regarder OnlyFans si vous le souhaitez pour avoir de plus amples informations sur toutes ces choses. Et la compétition va démarrer à l'heure et ça c'est merveilleux. Encore une victoire pour Canard. Voilà, bah écoutez, on va démarrer. Je vais vous mettre Jay à l'écran. Je sais qu'il adore ça. Welcome Jay.
Welcome back to the Paris HEMA Open. We're going to be getting started here in a few minutes with Open Saber. We just announced the pools. Everyone's starting to conglomerate into their respective areas, and we're going to be taking a look down at the brackets here to find out some really interesting fights that we're going to be focusing on. So if you weren't here yesterday, basically the way this works is I'm going to give a gesture to the guy sitting next to me. He's going to point the camera at a particular ring. We're going to talk about what that fight is, and then we're going to jump around to different rings at different times, try to find some interesting fights to pay attention to. That's usually going to be based on what kind of position they happen to be in the pool standings, what kind of rating they happen to be at the time, and maybe look at some fights where we might have some cool comebacks, we might have some critical fights where someone needs to win in order to keep their place in the pool bracket and get a good seed as we move into the eliminations after a few hours this morning.
There is a pool.
There is all of the groups, and as you can see, every single one of these pools has a big name tagged to the top of it. And that big name is what you're going to be paying attention to, because those people need to sweep in order to get a good seeding in the elimination bracket later today. Basically, the way this works is that we take the highest rated people and we put them each at the top of every individual pool, meaning that every single person at the top of a pool is generally filled afterwards with people who are lower rated than them. And the reason we do this is so that everybody gets a chance to fight some of the best, some people in the middle, and some people towards the bottom of every pool, giving everybody the greatest possible spread of fights that they can have in that day. Then after that, they get seeded into the bracket where the real high stakes fencing begins. That's where having a really, really good bye or a seed in that bracket can be the difference between getting top 8, top 4, or winning the whole thing. Not to mention, if you don't get a great seed, you might end up on the same side of the bracket of an absolute killer like Bodan or Miroslav or Zach Brown, and you don't want that to happen too early in the bracket. Otherwise, you might be fighting a gold medal match for absolutely no medal at all. So, I guess we're going to get started here pretty soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, and when that happens, you'll see the rings pull up, and we'll start talking about some fights. I was going to have a camera on me somehow, don't you?
Sorry?
Not him. You're good. Ha-ha! Not again. No!
We have a pool, a women pool, Saber.
Yes, we have two pools for women's Saber. A little bit of a mismatch here. There's like one pool of 4, one pool of 5. That's what happens when you only have 9 competitors. But that does also mean that everyone's pretty much going to get to fight everyone in Women's Saber. Once they get through the pools and once they get onto the brackets, there's going to be a pretty high chance that you're going to not be able to get through the bracket without facing someone at a very high skill level. So if there are some mismatches here where perhaps Marta, who did very, very well in Longsword yesterday, can maybe beat Marciana in Longsword, doesn't necessarily mean we have that same mess up in Saber.
This is the material check.
What?
This is a material check for the list. Check the security, huh? Gear, sorry.
The gear check.
Gear check.
Ah, yes.
It's like material gear.
A very important gear check. Making sure everybody brought their cup and their jacket.
Yeah, he check the tissue aussi. Oh, laissez-moi parler français, au secours.
Is that the camera, by the way? Or is that a different one?
Yeah, different one.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Right.
Hard to play.
It shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be faster than yesterday. Probably about the same time. But there's still basically the same number of pools, so you don't save that much time, unfortunately. Who made pool 1? Who did this? Poor Christos versus every French person in the league, in the world. Yeah, it's how it happened to go. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Alors, il va y avoir, mesdames et messieurs, un petit bugueux parce qu'il faut que je.
He wanted to show his dominance over the
Voilà.
French people.
Je vous mets, voilà. Il faut que je mette à jour les trucs. C'est changé ou pas?
We love it when we have some overlays over here.
Tout est bon?
These are the various fights we could be choosing from. Oh, okay.
It's better. It's better. I think it's better.
That's fine. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, list number 1.
All right, we got a fight already. Lewis versus Lara. Chandler, someone wake him up. Ooh, nice cut to the head from Lewis. First intention. Good lockout. The closest thing to a lockout thrust you're probably going to see in a Saber match. We dropped. Ooh, a cut to the head there again with opposition. And a 3-0. Remember from yesterday, if you weren't there, if you get more than 3 points up on your opponent at any point in the fight, it gets called. So it's not just a 3-0 mercy rule. It can be a 4-1 mercy rule or a 5-2 mercy rule. However, the points only go to 5 during the pool fights. Next up, we're going to have Gabriel Ryu versus Killian LaBelle. And if I said that bad, well, I can already assume I did. I promise you my accent is much worse than my attempts at pronouncing it anyway. Little low guard here from Gabriel. Probably going to look to sweep that blade out of the way. Just as he showed there. Went straight for the leg. Guess I should have predicted that. 1 point Gabriel for a nice cut to the leg. He's got to watch his high line, though, if he doesn't want to get his head taken off. Little bit of a feint. Come around straight to the arm with Gabriel for another free point. And that low guard is really getting into the head of Killian here, who's trying to match the guard position, when in reality, Killian should probably just be going straight for the head. Ah, nice parry riposte from Killian there. Pair the initial action, cut around straight to the head. Called a double, however. Not sure I saw a remise from Gabriel, but you do have to remember here that there are no after blows and there are only doubles in this rule set. Meaning that if you throw an attack outside of tempo, you immediately get your attack discarded. So Gabriel's going to pick up his 3rd point there on a nice feint on the 1, cut to the 2 to the hand, and comes away with his 3rd point. Now we have Francois versus Fedor. Fedor, who was doing very well yesterday in Longsword, now looking to keep up his streak in Saber today. And Francois, who is collecting his gear. Ah, there he is. Let's see what Fedor can do with a saber in his hand. Immediately I'm seeing some squared up stances and some offhands very far into the measure. Interesting way to fence. Personally, I like to stand very sideways. Great cut straight down the top. Vertical cut to the top of the head from Fedor. 1st point. Little parry riposte there from Francois. Gets the initial parry on the cut. Cuts down low to the body, but exposes his upper targets. Getting the after blow by Fedor. It's going to be a question of tempo then. Yep, called in tempo, simultaneous, meaning a double and no points. And that's the difficulty here. When there's no after blow, you actually have more of an incentive to defend yourself after than normal, if only because you will never ever get a point if you can't stop the remise. Another clean point by Fedor to cut to the hand there. Looks like Francois is indicating he wants to charge, throwing a nice little thrust into the body there, but at the exact same time Fedor cuts to the head. Shouldn't be much of a tempo conversation there, except it looks like one line judge maybe thinks the thrust didn't land so great. But it's called a double. Nothing done. A little bit of distance work. Fedor sitting very patiently, knowing that with a 2-point lead, he doesn't have to do a lot of work here. Parry riposte there from Fedor. Baits out the panicked attack, cuts to the leg, and then exits the exchange, preventing any kind of damage he would have taken. Lewis going for the reverse honor maneuver, trying to indicate that he landed a remise there. Not that it really matters when you get parry riposted and then have to remise out of tempo. But let's see if the reverse honor maneuver works out here. Perhaps he can convince the judges to give him a double, putting him back in the game. The director here giving him, I think, the harsh news. Yep. Unfortunately, no run back. So we're going to move on to our next fight. I'm actually going to... no, I'll stick with this next one. Gabriel versus Luis. We had a couple of key drops here, so some of the more interesting fights I was hoping to look at are not going to be happening for a little bit. So we'll just stick with this pool for now. Looks like we're going to get started here. We got some bashes to the head preemptively by Gabriel. Looking to tenderize his head. Cut straight into the ground, but Gabriel is definitely looking to try to bait out that leg shot and cut over the top. Nice parry riposte by Gabriel. Actually got his offhand involved a little bit there, looking to maybe do a little bit of grappling should Luis have overcommitted. Just a very interesting stance here by Gabriel. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him there. He got sniped straight in the hand as he went to throw his sweeping parry from left to right. You can see how juicy of a target Gabriel's right hand really is there. It's an interesting attempted use of the offhand here. You don't see that a lot in Saber, particularly because you can't parry cuts with your offhand, and you can only parry thrusts, and there's not a lot of thrusting in Saber fencing for the most part, especially not when you start in so low of a stance. Double attack there, both going in straight for the head, landing and getting another double, which means no points. Gabriel up 2-1, though, meaning that he can take as many doubles as he wants. A lot of weight on that front leg. Gabriel might go for a leg cut here. Nice parry riposte, baiting out the overextended thrust from Luis that honestly didn't quite have the range, only for Gabriel to parry it and then do his little offhand shove once again. Really interesting to see that working out for him. I really hope we don't see later on him getting cut in the offhand a whole lot. There's certainly a lot of risk inherent to keeping your offhand that close to the action, especially when it's only wearing a lacrosse glove and some duct tape. Maybe he's getting a little talking to about his offhand movement here. Unfortunately, I have no idea what they're talking about, so I simply have to imagine the director has explained to Gabriel that he has to parry with his bell guard. I don't know. Looked like a pretty good parry riposte to me. Perhaps they're trying to indicate that Gabriel got hit on the hand with his parry, and as a result, it would have been a initial cut action by Luis that will be scored. See what he says. They do give you the full explanation here. All right, parry to post, clean point, 3-1 Gabriel. And again, that means that if Gabriel gets one more point here, he will win the match despite it going to 5 points, as he will have a 3-point advantage. There's that leg shot. Didn't quite make it, though. Ooh, he went for another leg shot, got hit in the head this time. Seems to think it hurt a little bit, though that is what happens when you charge forward straight to the leg. Someone can simply hit you in the face. Back to this classic low guard. If I was Luis, I'd be throwing cuts straight to the head every single time. Luis looks like he might have gotten a little bit of the hand there again. Yes, another point for Luis, meaning that we are now outside of the win range for Gabriel. He's going to have to claw this back all the way to 5 points if he wants to win. Luis looking like he's somewhat figured out the formula here. If he goes for Gabriel's right arm as he's sitting in his couch stance, he can very easily get access to that hand. However, Gabriel's game plan seems to be to do a sweeping parry with that hand, using the right arm as a juicy little target and forcing his opponent to swing. Gabriel getting a nice snipe on the outside of the line, baiting his opponent into extending his guard and cutting off his lead hand. And we're definitely going to change now. Let's go over here to 3, if you want. All right, this one's just getting started. We have Michael Polak and Etu Sipila. We're just going to go with A2. A2 did very well in Longsword yesterday and fenced primarily with one hand on his Longsword. I'm interested to see what he does in a weapon where one hand is minimal, whereas a minimum required. Interesting little guard. It looks like Etu is choked down on his saber, almost holding it like an Olympic foil a little bit. thrust to the body, cut to the head, definitely a double there. Yeah, I've never seen anyone choke that far down on a Saber guard. I've honestly never seen that many people with much open space on their Saber guard to do so. Little parry riposte there from Michael. Etu seems to think he got a remise in there, but it was not called. Stop thrust by Etu to the body. Michael, unfortunately, his cut misses over the top of Etu's arm. Etu also getting that left arm into play there. Not really sure what the game plan is there, but Michael gets a nice little beat attack, but finds that this is not right of way and simply gets doubled to the body. Michael's backed over into a corner, fishing for some blade touching, and they break off of the bind and cut each other. Looks like a pretty clean double to me. Etu's game plan here overall seems to be to allow Michael to try to bind on his blade, to disengage, and then use a stop thrust to try to stop Michael's follow-up remise. Another undercut to the bottom of the hands while Michael comes over the top to the head, another double. Just another stop thrust and a cut to the head, double again. Etu doesn't seem to be using a whole lot of defensive footwork or blade work here, simply relying on the double to keep him safe. Waiting for Michael to throw up a parry to tag his target and then get out in time. Another double. Cut to the bottom of the hand, cut to the top of the arm. Michael trying to argue something. I don't know what. It's already called the double. Down to our last minute of play here. Another bind action, another response thrust from Etu, and a cut over the top by Michael. And Michael's really got to make something happen here, or else these doubles are going to end the match 2-1 to Etu. Attempted parry riposte off of the bind by Michael goes straight to the leg, but Etu is always there to throw the remise. Michael's going to have to do something about these response thrusts, or it's just going to be doubles for the next 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't think Michael's quite adapted to this game plan yet. He keeps trying to beat attack Etu's blade out of measure, but it's never going to work. Etu will simply re-engage with his point every single time. We'll cut to the bottom of the hand. Looked like it mostly was parried, but Etu again can simply remise with the thrust every single time. Michael's definitely trying to argue that he got that parry riposte, and well, I don't know what he thinks is going to happen here. The reverse honor method once again. Thing about thrusts is their quality is based entirely on what happens to the blade. Pretty clear amount of blade bend into his little armpit area. Don't really know how he can argue this one. He's trying to argue for a passe thrust. See if he can convince the director. Doesn't look like it worked. A double once again. So 14 seconds left. Michael has to somehow get one light, and just, it's never going to happen if you keep beat attacking. It's never going to happen. A leg shot, an arm shot. There you go, there you go. That looked like Michael was able to get out of range of Etu's response, and now it is tied 2-2. And now they're going to have to, one of them is going to have to do something other than double. 4 seconds left. Etu got the underhanded cut to the bottom. Looks like was able to get mostly out of measure before the follow-up came too. That's probably going to be a point for Etu and a win. Not sure what the discussion is. Perhaps the question of quality on the undercut of the first one Perhaps they only want to give the second one, in which case the follow-up from Michael might be in time. If I could give any advice to aspiring directors out there, never have this long of a conversation with a fighter about anything. At the end of the day, there's only one thing a fighter is going to tell you, and that's that they thought they won. And if they don't tell you that, well then, you just let them say it and it takes 2 seconds. So if you're having a conversation and they didn't tell you, oh, I got hit, the conversation isn't worth having. At least in my opinion. I understand that everyone's trying to be honorable, everyone's trying to describe what they think happened here, but at the end of the day, it's not the director's job to take the fighter's opinions into contention here. All right, so it looks like it's going to be ruled a double. It's final exchange, final destination, sudden death, first clean exchange, which have been somewhat rare so far. Some defensive footwork here. Michael getting low, perhaps getting ready to hit the leg and exit. Etu using some form of two-handed Saber technique. Michael got a little bit of a parry riposte there, but Etu again will always remise with a very, very light thrusting or cutting action. You just can't use a beat attack to get past that point. It's not going to work. Another double. Cut to the arm, thrust to the body. Etu perhaps trying to argue that his stop thrusts are working. I don't really see how he can when he keeps getting hit. Another couched, flicking strike from Etu getting readied. Really don't know what that adds. A little bit of a distance game here. Etu staying out of range. Try to snipe for that undercut to the hands. Stop thrust and a cut over the top. Oh, and he gets the tempo call. Finally, Etu gets the tempo call for his stop thrust. I can sort of understand that one in this instance. Etu definitely bent the sword very hard on Michael's chest and then used that to rebound backwards and was in the process of leaving as Michael came forward. What we're basically looking for on this tempo is, was Michael in forward motion with his blade and his feet as Etu landed his strike? And in my opinion, Michael had attempted to get out of the distance of that thrust, tried to parry it, didn't get far enough backwards, only to then respond after he had got thrusted with that cut, making it out of tempo, making it a separate action. All right, looks like they all hug it out. They agree at the end of the day. Etu comes away with a win, 3-2. And that was going to be a pretty impactful fight there, as that was Pool 3, and Etu is now at the head of the pool with 1 win, and it looks like his opponent has his first loss. So both Michael and Etu at that time were in contention for the top of the pool, and now Etu is at the top of the pool with 2 wins and no losses. But next up we have David, which is his last name, and Oleg. And David here is looking to get his second win and stay in contention for the top of the pool. Oleg with 1 loss, looking to get back into the running. A little bit of gentlemanly touching of tips there. Looks like David has some kind of device for sheathing his sword. That's very interesting. I don't think he's going to be doing that a whole lot today. Some probing cuts to the hand here. Oleg not giving an opening. Thrusting low and cutting high. Double. Some work out of the preem there, but Oleg goes for the leg shot. David obliges the headshot over the top. Double, nothing done. Attempted thrust to the body by Oleg with a try to wind out David's blade, but the cut comes regardless, and another double. Cut to the body, cut to the arm, double again. And this is definitely something I'll say about Saber. It is very, very difficult to stop the remise. I saw a little bit of contact with the arm, but I was not thinking that was very sufficient. But it is called so by the judges. Oleg gets his first point. Thrust cut to the leg. The thrust looked like it missed over the top, but a small touch is enough. Cut to the arm from Oleg. Didn't quite get his guard up. Now it is tied at 1-1. Cut to the arm, double nothing done. See a little parry riposte game here. David lowering his guard, cutting to the body, and there is a definite response from Oleg to the arm. Double nothing done. Double again. These two fencers just seem like they do not want to try to parry the initial strike here. A big ballistic thrust from David. Thrusts it out of his own hand, but gets cut. Double again. Was that called a point? I looked down for a second. Seems silly to me to call that a point, but okay. David is up 2-1. Another interesting call. Okay. Perhaps they thought that Oleg's cut was insufficient. Another halt for a thrust, I guess, from Oleg. That doesn't look like it made any real contact. Okay, it's been thrown out. Just a little bit of an early halt there. I don't know what the judges are seeing here. That cut to the hand, as far as I could tell, made no noise and made no stoppage, but it's called as a valid, giving David the 4-1 lead and the win. All right, now if we could move over to ring one. What do you got going on here? Oh, a chat. Would you look at that? I will harass chat with every fiber of my being. Up now, we're going to have Francois versus Gabriel. Gabriel, who so far has had 2 wins and is looking to get his 3rd to put him in the running along with Fedor. And we'll check real quickly when we might get that Gabriel-Fedor fight. Looks like it's not for a while. Yes, Gabriel and Fedor will be the last fight of this pool, so we're going to watch this fight, see if Gabriel can get his 3rd win here, and then we're probably going to pivot away from this pool for a while. Little director sidebar here. And we're going to get started. Here we go. Gabriel in that classic stance. Parry riposte straight to the head. Francois fell for the bait. Going for that lead arm. Getting parried. Looked like a little bit of arm contact there. I didn't see it on Gabriel. I saw it on Francois, but looks like Gabriel is going to indicate a hit on himself. Give Francois the point, tie it up at 1. Another parry riposte straight to the head. Looks like it got over the guard a little bit, but did hit quite a lot of guard. At which point there was a response cut to the leg from Francois and a remise by Gabriel, calling it a double, nothing done. Gabriel giving a little bit of a dance out of measure. Tapping the floor for some reason. Cutting to the hand, retreating. Looks like a clean hit for Gabriel. Francois perhaps trying to get some kind of point out of this exchange when his blade never made contact with his opponent. Not sure I saw anything from Francois there. A pause, a sidebar, a tying of the shoe. The most lethal gear failure we have here in the sport. But at least Francois got someone else to do it for him. All right, the point was taken back. So a double there. Pair to post by Gabriel, remise by Francois. Again, with the no afterblow. There is maybe a ruling of tempo, but yes, another double and no points. Attempted leg cut there, doesn't quite make it. Cut to the hand on the bait, and then a retreat, giving Gabriel another clean point. Gabriel's low stance is really working for him today. I don't understand why his opponents don't simply cut him in the head every time. They're just too enticed by the bait of his right arm dangling down low. Little bit of an interesting clash there. It looked like Francois managed to get his tip over the top of Gabriel's parry, landing a hit onto the shoulder, but it does not get counted. Perhaps on that side of the list, it was very clearly parried out. All right. We're definitely going to want to leave this ring now. Let's go to ring 2. Thanks. Rollins and Arthur. Let's see how both of these are competing so far. So far, 1-0 Rollins. I saw a nice thrust there, but they both went off the screen. Hard to know what happened after that. Rollins and Arthur fighting for the top spot right now with one person with 2 wins and both Rollins and Arthur with 1 win, meaning that any one of them could have the top spot of this pool so far. Little stop thrust by Arthur, makes good contact. Rollins perhaps out of tempo there. Just kidding, they didn't think Arthur's cut even made it. Rollins gets a 3-0 and a victory. It's probably one of the shortest matches I'll end up commentating on. Next up, Chandler Brown, who isn't here, which is fascinating. I didn't know it was possible. But Chandler Brown has managed to lose 3 times. They give him another loss. Ouch. Normally they remove you from the pool when you're not here, but Chandler's going to eat the L's all day today, apparently. So next up we have Arthur fighting again. Ouch. Thanks to Chandler's missing place, Arthur has to fight again. We're going to probably pivot to another ring then. Who's fighting over there? Not A2. Yes, 3 is probably good. This is going to be over in 2 seconds, though. Sebastian up by 4-2. And the time just ran out, meaning this fight is literally over. I take it back. This is the shortest match I'll ever commentate on. Bodon, 2-1 over Jesse. 10 seconds left. Another one that's literally over. Pair to post there for Bodon. I didn't see Jesse's initial attack really land, but they might give him the remise and the double. Good news for Bodon. Jesse, who did very well, I believe 3rd place or 2nd place in women's longsword yesterday, doing very well against Bodon. But that'll be a 3rd point to Bodon, making it 3-1 with 10 seconds left. Jesse's not going to have a whole lot here to do. Especially not if she doesn't get into that action. Pair to post by Jesse. Great point. And Jessie might have a chance of pulling this back. If she can get 1 more point and tie it up at 3, she'll get the sudden death. Ooh, unfortunately a good pair to post by Bodon there, baiting Jessie into a long extended thrust. Pair to post, and got it. You know what? That's not the same Jessie. That is not. I'm so sorry. What, am I wrong, or was the German woman from Schildwache Potsdam yesterday also named Jessie? Now I have to look this up because I feel stupid. No, it was Melissa. All right, well, I'm dumb. Don't look at me. It's the socks. It's the socks that threw me off. They wear the same socks. Next up, we're going to have Piotr and Richard. Let's try to get this group pulled up, see what we're working with here. Richard with only 1 loss, going into his 2nd fight now, and Piotr with 1 win. trying to get his second win to stay in contention with Bodon. Let's see. When will Piotr and Bodon fight? Not for 3 more fights. Of course, we're taking a little break here, so let's go ahead and switch over to a different ring. Number 2. I'm just going to push the button here. There we go. This one's just getting started. Arthur and Gian. Put that there? Sure, why not? For next year, yeah, I'll just bring my own setup. We'll run 2 streams at the same time. Oh yeah, nice. Little parry or post there from Jan, but with the remise by Arthur, it'll be a question of tempo. Giving the point to Jan there on the tempo call. Arthur being ruled out of tempo. A little bit of a messy exchange there. Saw definitely that cut to the leg, but I was pretty sure I saw a remise by Arthur. Yes, double, no points awarded. Jan and Arthur so far in this pool, each 1-1, looking to secure a better spot in their pool. However, there are 2 fighters in their pool right now with 2 wins and no losses. Little stop thrust to the hand with a thrust to the body. Interesting. Good job on Jan being able to continue with that thrust despite a sword being in their glove. Parry to post Jan to the body. Arthur definitely looked out of tempo on that one, attempting to parry that follow-up shot and then remising. Little blade touching. Arthur going into a low stance. Perhaps looking for an undercut to the hand, cut to the leg. Little blade beat attack. Doesn't look like he gets a cut underneath to the body while Jan cuts over the top, but it is ruled a point for Jan. A parry or post. Perhaps Jan's sword is longer. Jan pushing Arthur into the ring. Little double attack there. Arthur coming forward with a thrust. Jan coming forward with a cut. Unable to close the line. Certainly a double there. Jan making good use of space here. Making sure to push Arthur towards the end. Little parry or post there, waiting for Arthur to fully commit his legs to the thrust, and the second he stopped, Jan pulled off of the bind there and cut to the head. Looks like a clean point, Jan, to me. But it is ruled a double. I did not see a remise, but perhaps they argue that the thrust made it in. Cut to the hand, thrust to the body, double, nothing done. Arthur taking the position this time. Thrust the body, cut to the arm, double, nothing done. An interesting back and forth here on both fencers trying to use the distance to their advantage. Jan baiting out an attack by Arthur. Arthur somehow missing his counter attack, giving Jan a 3rd point and giving them the victory. Next up, we're going to have Adam and Rollins in this pool, and this is the fight that I wanted to stick around for because both of these fighters are 2-0, meaning that only one is going to be the top of the pool. Somebody's O has got to go. Hopefully they get started relatively quickly. Looks like that's maybe going to happen. Both fighters are there. Both directors are there. There's no sidebar. They're saluting. We're going to be getting on our way then. Excellent. Roland's having a rather low stance, keeping his blade down towards his hip. Adam having a very far out guard off by his left leg. Obviously a left-handed versus right-handed matchup as well. In Saber, things could get a little tricky. A lot of a left-hand versus right-hand Saber matchup comes down to how well you can control the outside line. Parry riposte there from Rollins. Definitely saw a remise from Adam. It looks like they might be calling it out of tempo or no quality. First point to Roland. Roland goes for a cut over the top of the head. Adam gets a nice cut underneath. Seems to zone it out pretty well. Doesn't get the call. After which there is a little bit of a back and forth, and Rollins gets a cut to the hand on Adam as they exit the... Oh, apparently Adam got something first. Didn't see that. There's a little bit of a glare there, deleting a bit of Adam's sword from my view. Some shifts from 4 to 2 from Rollins here. Perhaps looking to lock out with a thrust. Cut to the hand, thrust the body. Double, well, cut to the head. Either way, no points. And the footwork's starting to get a little bit more anxious. Both fencers recognizing the importance of this fight. Another double. Adam going for undercuts to the bottom of the hand that turn into thrusts. Rollins trying to fight from the high line, but starting from the low line. Little parry post there from Rollins. Adam looking to me unable to get a remise in time. Parried the thrust of Adam, cut to the arm, and then retreated, forcing Adam to commit ever more forward after he had already completed his initial attack. 2-1 Rollins. Little cut to the arm there from Rollins on the inside. Hard to do on a left-handed fencer. So rare, in fact, it seems like Adam didn't necessarily recognize he had to defend that line. Asking Rollins perhaps if he got hit. Don't know why you'd ask him that. Only one thing he's going to say. No. 3-1 Rollins. One more point and Rollins can win this and secure his spot at the top of the pool. Well, cut to the leg there. Looks like it made it somewhat through the bar, through the guard. Parry or post beat attack. Looks like the remise was in time, though. Definitely going to call that a double. Little cut. Rollins falls over for some reason. Don't worry, Adam. It's not because he's hurt. It's just because he doesn't seem to take care of his leg. I'm going to guess bad knee. There was no hit to the leg, as far as I could tell. Just Rollins perhaps lunged a little too deep. Either way on that exchange, I would have definitely called that a double, but they're giving a point to Adam. I'm not sure why. Perhaps they thought nothing of quality happened until Rollins fell down. We'll see if he wants to continue to fence on that leg. Doesn't look like he does, giving Adam the win. And that's definitely a rough way to end things. All right, let's go to pool 1. Thank you. Luis and Killian. Looks like it's been about a minute of probably what we just saw. Double cut to the head, nothing done. But Luis is up by 1 point, meaning Luis can take as many doubles as they want. Let's check the standing over here in pool 1. Killian 3-1, Luis 2-2. Killian looking to secure another win, and Luis not giving it to him. Looks like another double to me. Cut to the arm, cut to the head. And there's some wide swinging cuts going on in this pool. Oh, Luis with another point. 2-0 over Killian. Another nice cut to the leg by Luis. Out of measure. Killian unable to get his leg out of the measure, and that means Luis takes a 3-0 victory, taking away Killian's hopes of getting higher up in the pool. Who do we got next? All right, so there's only 2 fights left in this pool. So we're going to stick around for Francois and Laura, because after that it's going to be Gabriel and Fedor. Fedor, who has taken 1 loss, and Gabriel, who needs their 5th win in order to get that final point and get probably one of the highest seeds so far that we've seen. Nice little beat attack, cut to the leg from Francois. Looked like a little bit of a remise from Laura, though it wasn't very intended. Rising cut to the leg. Definitely a much better remise on that one by Laura. Should be a double. Oh, no. Francois getting the tempo call. Well, Francois is definitely running straight in and getting these parry riposts over and over again to the leg. Laura looking like she's struggling to adapt. So this one ruled a double. Laura getting a critical little chance to come up with a new strategy here. Another parry riposte to the body, but a double. Laura needs to find a way to engage, perhaps baiting Francois into an overextended maneuver. Slips the leg, cuts to the head. Ooh, didn't get the call on that one, though. Laura hanging back a little bit more, trying to get Francois to overcommit. But that is not what happens there. Another double. Clashing of blades in the center. Laura cutting over the top. Francois cutting on the same line. Another big attack from Laura gets parried on the entry. Francois with the repost. And then Laura's remise didn't look to be of the highest quality, but it is given to her. So another double. But Laura's running out of time. Only a minute and a half left, and she is down 2 points. Another parry riposte there for Francois. That one looked a lot better and cleaner, giving Francois the 3-0 victory. And now we come to a very critical match here. Gabriel versus Fedor. Fedor, who did take a loss earlier on, but is now looking to hopefully get a 4th win and take away that top spot from Gabriel and Luis. At the same time, if Gabriel manages to win this one, he will have a very, very good seed going into the elimination bracket. See how Fedor adapts to the very, very unusual guard of Gabriel. Seems like Fedor is willing to keep his distance, but Gabriel gets the parry riposte there to the arm, giving Gabriel the 1st point. Come on, Fedor, go for the head. Ooh, a nice feint cut around by Gabriel, another point. Gabriel looking very dominant so far in this match. Little miss there from Fedor trying to bait out an attack from Gabriel, but hops too far away to get a proper counterattack. Cut to the hand, a miss by Fedor. Cut to the leg, cut to the head, nothing done. Gabriel ducking very low in order to try to get underneath that cut. Double to the hands, nothing again. Gabriel throwing wider, more sweeping cuts than before. Looked like a cut to the head, counter cut to the arm. No right of way, so no point for Fedor. Ooh, an attempted parry riposte. It looked like Fedor missed the thrust, though, letting Gabriel use his offhand for grappling and a cut around to the, well, side and slight back of Fedor's head. I wonder if they will give a warning to Fedor for turning his back unintentionally by running past his opponent. Still a little bit of a discussion going on here. Telling Gabriel what the call is going to be. He doesn't seem enthusiastic about it. Calling it a double, so they're going to give Fedor that thrust and Gabriel that parry riposte. Gabriel looking for these counter tucks. First initial attack gets parried. Gabriel with the parry riposte. Very clear 3-0 victory there for Gabriel. And a very, very dominant showing. One thing that's very interesting to consider, though, is if you win 3-0, do you necessarily get as many points for and versus against as you possibly could? I guess if as long as you don't ever get scored on, that's what matters. All right. Looks like you're just going to go to pool 4 here. Thank you. And this will be one of the last fights in Pool 4. Richard versus Lucian. Just kidding. We're not even halfway through this pool somehow. Richard and Lucian, the bottom two at the pool right now, looking to get their first win. And Richard gets his first point. After this, we're going to get Martin versus Bodon. And that should prove to be a relatively important fight for Bodon, as he needs to keep his 3-0 victory so far. Little double there, thrust to the face, cut to the head. A point for Richard on the tempo call. Very interesting. I guess they thought that Lucian had tried to parry. As a result, his follow-up cut was out of tempo. Cut to the bottom of the hand there for Richard, giving him the 3-0 victory. We're seeing a lot of mercy rulings here in the Sabre tournament. Up now, Bodon in blue, Martin in red. We'll see if Bodon can keep his streak, sweep a pool. Bodon still has 2 more fights to go, though. But has apparently already fought Piotr. His closest rival 3-0'd him. So at this point, Bodon is just looking to sweep as many 3-0s as he possibly can to get that very, very critical 1 seed to ensure that he has a bye and that he's on the opposite side of the bracket from the next highest seed. Bodon patiently waiting for the parry riposte. Martin goes for the cut to the leg. Bodon tries to stop thrust to the body. I didn't see a whole lot of blade engagement there. Not much that would have stopped that leg cut or that thrust. Martin's sword having a very interesting curve on the end of it there. Double, nothing done. All right. It's been about a minute so far. Only a few doubles. Some very patient fencing. Bodon going for a little undercut to the hand, almost getting it. Probably hearing a little bit too much guard. Another cut to the leg from Bodon, getting out of range. Martin trying to slip the leg and cut over the top, but not at the correct distance to do so. An attempted thrust that Bodon has to pivot out for a cut, at which point Martin has already struck. I wonder if they're going to give Martin the point here on the tempo call. I think Bodon had intended to land that low thrust, only when it missed to have to Molinet all the way around his head with an attempted parry. Miss that parry and then throw a follow-up strike. That's how I'd call it, at least. But he gets the double. No points. Little cut to the head, cut to the body. There was a blade engagement there, but both pivoted off and just hit each other. I don't think you need to tell the directors you got hit. I think they know. Everybody knows. can't imagine there was really a tempo call either. It's just a clashing of swords and then an attack from both fencers. Unless they think the initial landed from Bodon, but I do not think that it did. Okay, they're giving Martin the parry to post, saying that Bodon's follow-up cut was either out of tempo or no good. Cut to the hand, double air. A little bit of a loud car crash. It's tied 1-1. Bodon can't rely on doubles anymore to keep him safe. He's got to get a clean shot here. A little counter cut, but no engagement of the blades. No parry or post. Martin getting a little overextended. Bodon waiting for that overextension, baiting, throwing the cut to the side of the body, and then trying to get out of distance to protect himself from the afterblow, which is what happened there. Remember, there are no afterblows in this tournament, so if you are out of tempo, you get nothing. Bodon now with a 2-1 lead can fence much more defensively. A little bit of a double there. Martin came in. Bodon attempting to try to zone out the cut that he thought was coming from his upper left, ended up coming from his lower right. Though that does mean that there was not much of a clash of swords. They simply hit each other and then touched bell guards. Bodon indicating he was hit. Oh, okay. Well, they seem to have think that Bodon's cut over the top was zoned out. A little cut to the arm there. Not sure if Bodon's undercut to the arm is going to count. Yes, it didn't. So that's a critical point for Martin there. Martin with an important lead over Bodon here. Ooh, gets sniped in the head on the way in. Definitely going to give that tempo call to Bodon. Bodon needs to wake up a little bit, turn on. There it is. A very nice cut to the leg. Martin unable to get far enough over his sword. What? Oh, apparently they think that it missed. Well, that's definitely a double. I definitely don't agree with that previous call. 4-3, Martin. Another critical lead. Cut to the body, no response. Bodon ties it up at 4. A little patience from Bodon here. Probably looking for the parry to post as Martin overextends on a thrust, hopefully. At least that's what Bodon hopes for. Bodon looking for an opportunity to snipe something, take advantage of Martin's end of time. Looks like we're going to go to a sudden death. First clean exchange wins. A little cut to the body, response cut to the head, nothing done. Martin putting Bodon as close to the edge of the ring as he can. Cut to the leg, cut to the head. They're giving him the tempo call. Oh no, Bodon. See, this is why you don't self-call. The honor gambit never pays. Martin gets the win 5-4. And that means that Bodon no longer has a perfect record. At 3-1, it is now Piotr's ability to get this, if he gets his third win, to tie Bodon's rank in this pool. Piotr here 2-1, looking to beat Lucian 0-3 so far today. Lucian looking to get their first win. Hopefully we get started here in a second, because right now no other pool is running. There we go. Piotr and Lucian. Little bit of an overextended thrust by Lucian. Piotr gets the parry to post. I did not see Lucian's thrust ever land. I believe that's what this judge is currently indicating. Lucian's thrust was passé. Piotr got the parry to post. There it is. 1 point Piotr. Yep. Don't know what the discussion is here. When you ask a fighter what they think happened, there's only two things they can say. I agree with you or I disagree with you. And if they disagree with you, what does that mean? Fighters are going to disagree sometimes. It happens. Okay, well, looks like Lucian was able to talk his way out of that one. Little missed thrust from Piotr there, cut to the arm by Lucian. But they're going to call Piotr's thrust good. Double nothing done. Another thrust by Lucian. Doesn't quite make it to the target, but Piotr doesn't get the parry riposte. A little slipperiness, which is surprising. Little cut to the leg by Piotr. I didn't necessarily see the arm cut come in great from Lucian, but it definitely came in enough. Is there something bobbing on the top of Lucian's feet? Well, I think it's a protective layer. Cut thrust to the little bicep there by Lucian. Piotr went for the parry riposte, but as he went for the parry and got hit, that means his riposte is necessarily out of tempo. But Piotr is going to try to talk his way out of it. And we have seen already that these judges and directors are susceptible to the talk no jutsu. They can be convinced. And they were convinced. You know, I think I'm getting the feeling I know why this pool is still running while they have already started several other pools. Cut to the leg, cut to the body. Double for sure. And now that the talking genie is out of the bottle, they're going to talk on every exchange, even when it's obvious. Director asking another fighter that's not even in the fight. Little cut to the hand there. I heard nothing but guard, though. I'm not sure there was anything of quality there. And another little discussion. Question of quality. Did either of those attacks hit anything other than crossguard? A double, the same as nothing. Well, cut to the arm, thrust to the body there, definite double. I don't know what there could be to talk about. Piotr's upset that his opponent apparently just walks forward and hits. Has he tried not doing that himself? Oh, look. Both fencers walked forward and hit. Another double. Attempted thrust to the arm. I've heard absolutely nothing but crossguard. Gingerly tickling your opponent with your sword does not count under the quality guidelines of this tournament. Cut to the bottom of the hand, cut to the body, double, nothing done. Technically, according to this tournament, you need to bend your sword in a thrust in order for it to count. I know sometimes you haven't seen that, but a Dark Souls roll on the ground, cut to the leg, while a simultaneous cut to the arm as he throws himself. It seems like Piotr's just getting mad now. Well, when you do silly things, you're going to get silly calls. He wants the tournament organizer. He's calling the manager. All right, we might as well go to a different fight here. Can I get pool 2? I'll push it. 2. Thank you. All right, let's get out of there. Adam and Arthur. Let's watch something a little nicer. Adam and Arthur, how are they doing so far in their pool? This might even be group. Nope. It's still group 2. Adam 2-2 so far. Arthur 2-2 as well. Fighting for a better seed in the elimination bracket. Adam with 1 point so far. Adam getting a little key point there. Sorry, I didn't see the exchange. That was just a bit of a discussion. Attempted cut to the bottom of the hand by Arthur. Misses on the first, gets on the second. At the same time, Adam comes through with a stab to the chest. It's going to be a question of tempo there. It looks like they're giving Adam the call, perhaps indicating that they thought Adam got the initial thrust. Arthur needed that second undercut, meaning he was out of tempo. And now we're going to move on to Egon versus Jan. Egon 1-3 so far today. Jan 3-1. Jan trying to get a better seed. However, Roland so far, as we saw earlier, it was 5-0 and doesn't have any more fights. This is actually going to be the last fight of the pool, Egon and Jan. We're good. No, I'm good. Well, your son did very well. Apparently, after the discussion with the manager, nothing else happened. All right, we'll cut away. I guess they're waiting for something. Let's go to pool 3. Yeah, 0-0 so far. David and Michael. I feel like we saw this already. Michael currently 3-1. David 3-1. Oh, I'm going to cut away when somebody calls for the manager. Also, that fight never even ended, by the way. All right, 1-0 David on an exchange I didn't see in a very long discussion. But now we're going to see what happens. Cut to the body, cut to the arm, double. Cut to the arm, perhaps out of tempo, cut to the head. In response, David going to get another point here? Yes, 2-0 David. David only needed one more to secure a victory. Cut to the head. Not sure if Michael's thrust to the body quite made it all the way, but they're going to rule it a double. Lucky for Michael. Both fencers fighting with the sword very far forward. Cut to the body, cut to the head. Nothing done. Attempt to the leg, just trying to get some distance. Cut to the body, cut to the head, nothing done. And remember, doubles are no points, and that means Michael needs to get some clean hits. Otherwise, the doubles can continue, and David will win. But he has a minute and 15 to figure it out. Little cut to the hand there, right as David was preparing for his larger cut. Michael getting a key point there. Taking advantage of David's far forward hand position and his transitions through guards. Parry to post by Michael. Going to call the remise out of tempo by David. Very nice exchange there, and now it's tied at 2-2. Let's see if Michael can keep up his streak. Nope. An attempted parry to post there. Just on the same line, causing a double. Little parry to post there, but David looks like he landed the initial attack. Michael missing the parry. And as a result of the tempo ruling, if you miss a parry, your blow afterwards will not count. Michael got to fix his pants. Maybe getting a little too excited by this fight. All right, 3-2, David. Let's see if David can seal the deal. 40 seconds left. Another double. Cut to the body, cut to the head. Cut to the hand, cut to the head. A little bit tighter on the tempo there, but definitely same action. Parry to post by Michael. Very nice. David backing up all the way to the edge of the ring, trying to bait his opponent. Ooh, an accidental pommel strike, honestly. Either a double or nothing done as far as you can tell. Parry to post by Michael, very nice. David unable to get that remise. Michael really pulling out the parry to post here. No warning for turning the back of the head though while he pivots all the way to his left, but as long as it doesn't get called, might as well keep doing it. A little double there. Another double as we've been seeing. David really needs to come up with a new entrance here. Every time he enters strong, he gets parry posted. Every time he tries to deviate, he simply gets doubled. The results right now are on OnlyFence. You want to post that in the chat? Yeah, thank you. It's a little bit of a conversation. This looked like a double to me, but they are giving Michael the point with a win, 5-3. Congratulations, Michael, as now he is 4-1 with only Etu with 5 wins and no losses, having a better record. But that was the last fight of the pool, meaning those results are set in stone. Got some other pools running now. See where we want to go. See if, how are we doing? That one's pretty much mostly done. That one's mostly done. That's just getting started. That's mostly done. All right, well, let's do pool 1. Can I get pool 1? Merci. Marta versus Juliet. This is the women's Saber, and they just ran out of time. So, well, there you go. I don't see it posted in the chat. Baby. I don't see it posted.
It's there.
Okay. Martin Vrabel just had a great win against Bodan Donchenko earlier. We got to watch that happen. All right, well, we're taking our sweet time getting this one going, and basically no one else is running except one that's currently 4-1, so I know the second I turn over to there, it'll be over the second I go. Ah, whatever. Can I get pool 4? Can't wait to watch this end. Jesse versus Richard. 3-1 Jesse so far. No other pool running. And now it is 4-1 Jesse off of that nice leg shot. Just kidding. Point denied. Richard fighting out of a low stance. Jesse not using their height advantage, fighting very low as well. Little cut to the head. Not sure Jesse was in time with that cut. Richard's going to get a critical point here, 3-2. Parry to post, but a little slow on the repost, causing the remise to be in time. Double, nothing done. Cut to the head by Jesse on the initial. Richard following soon after. There might be a ruling on tempo, but they were both forward in motion and forward in blade. Can't imagine it's anything other than a double. No attempt at a parry, no attempt at a beat. Oh, they're going to give it to Jesse. Judges appear to be saying that Richard's attack hit crossguard. I didn't hear a whole lot of crossguard. But I also can't hear from 30 feet away. Another discussion. They're trying to retape the floor. Again, they made it a double. These judges once again showing they can be convinced. Cut to the hand, doesn't get called, except perhaps after. Yes, the cut to the hand, which definitely happened, giving Jesse a 4th point and a win. Or a 3rd point, I forget which. Well, now we're going to have Lucian versus Bodon. Should be a very good fight here in Pool 4. Bodon currently the top of the board, but is only 3-1, meaning that Lucian, 0-4, can take another critical point off of Bodon if he does well. A little attempted cut there. Entry from Bodon. Doesn't look like it made it all the way. Lucian with the counterattack. And then Bodon with the remise. Oh, they're going to give Bodon the initial. Lucky for him. Parry to post there for Bodon. Remise comes in pretty quick, though. Bodon trying to self-call. Though I do agree with the double. Lucian with the stepping cut. Misses the initial. Moline's back around, lands to the chest as Bodon throws the counterattack. Probably going to be counterattack remise there in tempo. Yep, double no score. Lucian switching hands for some reason. I certainly hope they're right-handed. I genuinely don't know why people do this. Cut to the leg, cut to the head, double nothing done. Back to left. Left versus left. Suppose that's what they might be looking for here. Feint, cut to the hand, response, cut to the head. Perhaps a little late. Yes, 1-1. Bodon with a cut over the top. Doesn't quite make it past the guard. Cut to the leg, cut to the arm, double. Attempted cut over the top. Lucian doing a good job of parrying those. Attempted parry to post by Bodon. Doesn't make it there either. Looked like a double miss to me, followed up by 2 remises. But there was a very early halt called. Not sure why. All right, well, a double is what I would say it was anyway. Only 48 seconds left, still tied at 1. It's anybody's game. Lucian has been very strong in the bind so far. Little cut to the arm, cut to the arm. Hopefully there's no tempo call here. It was pretty simultaneous. If Lucian can leverage that strong bind work and get Baudin to pair or post something that's not good. But Baudin gets a very nice free attack, cut to the hand. A critical point for Baudin here. Cut to the leg, cut to the head. Double. Little bit of it wasn't to the back of the head. It's fine. Honestly, they haven't been calling back of the head all day, so why start now? Cut to the bottom of the hand by Baudin. Very critical here. That's going to probably make this 3-1. Yep, with 30 seconds left, Lucian's going to have to really find a nice adaptation here. Lucian engaging some interesting footwork. Just gets stabbed in the belly. Double, nothing done. And Baudin now can double his way for the next 20 seconds to a victory. It's really going to take a parry riposte here from Lucian to get him back into this game. Cut to the head, cut to the arm. Remise is being called late, meaning another point for Baudin. That's going to be a win for Baudin, 4-1. It was tight there for a while, but Baudin figured out his opponent and won in the last couple exchanges. So Baudin so far 4-1. Piotr and Jesse 3-1. Martin 2-2. And Richard 1-3. Not really sure how it's possible for Piotr and Jesse to both still be 3-1 with only 2 matches left. Oh, because Jesse and Piotr are fighting last. How wonderful. Well, there's not many other pools running right now, so we're not going to switch. Richard Martin. Martin, who got an excellent win over Baudin earlier, looking to keep that streak going. Looked like a thrust to the body, cut to the head, double there. Not much to talk about. I think I said it already. Martin's 2-2, Richard's 1-3. Richard trying to get a critical second win. Martin trying to get a critical third win. Since one of the two, Piotr and Jesse, will necessarily have to be 3-2, Martin can be tied for second place in the pool if he comes away with a win here. Big attack, big counterattack, big double, nothing done. Little undercut to the hand in preparation as Richard comes for the attack. Martin getting a clean point. Nice parry, no riposte. Nice miss. Seized on the opportunity. Martin getting a little bit of Richard's hand there. Getting called a double. Not sure what I saw from Richard there, but attempted parry to post. Richard delays their attack, ending up with an attack, counterattack, double, nothing done. Attack to the head, counterattack to the head, double, nothing done. Parry riposte, no riposte. Parry riposte, no riposte. Martin self-calling a hand shot that I neither saw nor heard. Must have been with the absolute tip of the blade. See what the call is. It looks like they're going to call the hand shot. Point red? Okay, denied. I have no idea what anybody was talking about in that exchange. Let's see some good parry posts here from Martin. Counterattack in prep. Richard not quite landing anything. Martin with another clean point. Martin looking to get a nice entry attack, gets parried, riposted, but the remise looks very, very soon after. Might end up a double. Oh, Martin almost... Oh, big attack, big counterattack. That might hurt a little bit. Richard doing an interesting tactic here, couching an attack and then waiting for Martin to attempt to parry, but not deviating to the other side. I think if Richard feinted a one cut around to a two, he would be able to capitalize on Martin's use of hanger parries on his left side, getting free shots to the hand. Richard has a pretty clear path to victory here. He just needs to learn that adaptation, make that adjustment. Because Martin is absolutely full sending those parries. A little bit of a discussion. I don't know on what, again, but seriously, any advice I could give to aspiring directors and judges, stop asking the fighters what they think. Don't listen to them. If the conversation lasts more than 2 seconds, there's only one thing they can be saying to you. They're trying to convince you that they hit. Why would you listen to that? Why would you want to be the kind of judge or director that can be convinced of something? Because once you let that happen, every single fighter is going to come to you on every single point. And every single match is going to turn into a slog. All right, point blue. I can't even remember what happened. It's been so long. But Martin comes away with a 3-0 victory, possibly getting him the second place spot, depending on what happens here on this final fight of the fourth pool, Jesse versus Piotr. Now, Jesse and Piotr here are both 3-1, with Bodan, the top of the pool, being 4-1, meaning that whoever wins here will be tied for first, and whoever does not win here will be tied for second, with Martin. Some very patient fencing here. Cut to the hand, cut to the hand. Let's see what they say about the tempo, though. It was certainly Piotr's initial cut with Jesse's counterattack, but there is not right of way here today. So it's really a matter of whether or not Jesse had any other action before his counterattack, which I would say there is not, making it in tempo. Double, nothing done. Not sure what's happening. Looks like someone's admitting something. Piotr getting a point. I don't know why. Jesse apparently admitting to attempting to parry, I guess. Ooh, nice cut to the leg by Piotr, taking advantage of Jesse's in and out footwork. Jesse looking to make something happen. Piotr sitting well back, possibly wanting to let Jesse overextend on some big attack and going for a parry or post. Range is getting much closer now, though. Jesse towards the end of the strip. Almost out. You have to have 2 feet out. Nice attack by Jesse, managing to dodge the counterattack by Piotr. 2-1. But a whole lot of time has elapsed. We are down to our last minute already. Big attack by Piotr lands. Jesse's counterattack certainly lands. Again, it's going to be a question of tempo. Did Jesse make any attempt to parry? If he did, he is out of tempo. If he did not, it's a double, and nobody gets any points. But hey, at least they're not asking the fencers this time. Okay, they're going to say Jesse attempted to parry that initial attack, meaning that Piotr gets the tempo call at a 3rd point. Piotr is now 1 point away from winning. Cut to the leg, cut to the arm. Oh, it looks like they said that cut to the leg did not quite make it there, giving Jesse the point. 3-2. Jesse looking to lunge in, trying to bait Piotr into an attack, which is interesting because Jesse's parry to post so far haven't been working out great for him. Big attack by Jesse with opposition, manages to get through the guard, at which point Piotr pulls off and throws the remise, which is probably going to be ruled out of tempo. That is tied at 3. With only 25 seconds left. Cut to the leg, nothing to the hand. Piotr getting away with another clean leg shot. 4-3. Good parry riposte by Jesse, just barely clipping the hand in time after parrying Piotr's flying attack. Tied at 4 with only 5 seconds left. This is probably going to go to a sudden death. All right, sudden death, tied at 4. The next point wins. And remember, this is for tying in the first place in the pool. It all comes down to this exchange. Jesse's going to really want to watch out for those leg shots. Piotr's going to watch out for those parry posts. Jesse, just barely getting overextended by Piotr's backwards footwork. And Piotr, right as Jesse loses his footing, cuts him in the head and prevents any possibility of a counterattack. Piotr coming away with the win 5-4. That's going to put Piotr and Bohdan at the top of the pool with 4 wins and 1 loss apiece. And that's the end of the pool. Can I get pool 1? All right, this one just started. Audrey versus Juliet. This is the women's saber, of course. Let's see what's going on here. Parry or post there from Audrey. Very nice. No response from Juliet. Attempt to cut to the leg. Response over the top does not quite make it either. Oh, they're saying it did. Juliet gets a clean point there. Some tentative footwork here. Audrey pushing Juliet towards the back side of the strip. Ooh, almost a good baited attack. Juliet just needed a parry or post there. A nice parry from Juliet again. No riposte. Audrey looking to command the center line with some beat attacks.
Ring number 4.
Tempted leg cut, another slip.
Yes, you.
Very patient fencing here. Ooh, a cut to the head from Audrey. A response from Juliet, but will it be in time? It's definitely going to be a tight tempo call here. It's a double, nothing happens. Lucky for Juliet. Another initial attack from Audrey. The counterattack from Juliet looks like it missed over the top of Audrey's arm. We're going to see what the judges think of the quality of that. But if they call it in tempo, it'll definitely be a double. Yep, double, nothing done. Attempted parry or post, a little bit of contact with the arm, but it was mostly after the guard had taken it and then moved out of the way. So not a real percussive action there. Juliet with an interesting parry or post attempt. Got a little bound up in the middle there, but still gets the call. Audrey's remise out of tempo. 5 seconds left. Juliet should probably just go for a double here. Attempting to run out the clock. Go for a big leg shot. And that's the end of time. Juliet with the win. Very nice patient fencing there from both fencers. I guess that might have been the end of the pool there. So I get pool 3, since that's the only one running. You got Adrian and Arthur. Really? Is it still this pool? No, that's these. Okay, this is pool 6 now, thankfully. I just recognize them from other fights. No, it's not pool 6. It's some other pool. I'll figure it out in a second when we get a nice long discussion. Very long distance fencing here. No one willing to commit. A little bit of an undercut to the hand. Doesn't get called. More attempted leg cuts. Neither fencer willing to get all the way into range. Looking to bait an overextension. Finally gets it. Adrian getting Arthur to overcommit on a leg shot. Coming back over the top with a shot to the hand. A little bit of a cut to the leg, cut to the head deal there. Oh, I guess they thought that cut was out of tempo. Definite cut to the arm there for Arthur. Free points, 2-1. Little parry to post there. I definitely saw Arthur's attack land. Yep, double, nothing done. All right, discussion time. This is group 7. So far, this is only the second match of the pool. Christos Metaxos is the top of this pool. Still 3-1 Adrian, or Arthur. Adrian's going to have to change it up a little bit. Another good cut to the hand by Arthur, making it 4-1 and a victory. Next up, we're going to have Christos' second fight. So far, 1-0. Can I get pool 2? Looks like that one's going to take a little bit. Zachary and Iason is over. Iason won 3-0 over Zachary Brown. And that's actually a little bit of an upset because Zachary Brown is the top of the pool over there. Thank you. Taking me back to pool 3 with Metaxos and Mateo. Christos and Mateo. Christos 1-0, Mateo 1-0. Looking to decide early on the top of the pool. A little bit of distance fencing here. Both fencers with a high guard, looking for those cuts. Mateo signaling he might want an undercut to the bottom of the hand. Christos dodging a leg shot, missing the remise. Attempted parry to post there by Christos, or an attempted stop thrust. Mateo cuts around, gets the hand. Mateo indicating that the stop thrust did in fact hit him in the face, making it a double. Christos showing some good distance management, dodging several probing attacks from Mateo, but not following up, perhaps waiting to get the rhythm. Little beat attack there, but with a double. Both fencers simply striking their targets. But now that we've got some good information on how both of these fencers fight, interested to see the adaptations they both make. Mateo having to try to make up the distance that is lacking, barely getting the leg, barely getting hit on the head by Christos. Oh, they're going to give Christos the point there, saying that Mateo's leg cut missed. And now Mateo absolutely needs to shore up their distance, add a couple of inches to all of their attacks to make sure that that Christos's leaping voids are not going to work. Mateo tries to throw in a big thrust, but it doesn't look like it makes it to its target. Christos parry to post. All right. They're calling it a double. Mateo getting a little bit of a lucky call there. Good baited attack by Mateo, landing under the hand while Christos is trying to void and parry, making Christos's counterattack out of tempo. Nice stop thrust by Christos. Doesn't get called. Christos once again backing himself into a corner. Parry or post there for Christos, but gets a little bit caught up on the ground, turning it into a double. Down to the last 20 seconds. Chances are the next person who makes something happen will come away with the win. Mateo lowering his sword, standing well outside range, perhaps trying to get Christos to be the one who attacks first. In my opinion, Mateo should take advantage of Christos' defensive nature and just like that, wait for a baited stop thrust and cut over the top of the head. I did not see Christos' thrust land great there, but they're going to give him the double. And now we have a sudden death. A nice feinted attack, waiting for Christos to throw that response cut and then cutting the hand afterwards, giving Mateo the win over Christos. A rather large upset, as now Mateo is the top of the pool with 2 wins, and Christos is 1-1. What else do we got going on over here? Let's go. Okay, I got pool 4. Pool 4, Justina versus Mina. So far, it's been a little bit of a long fight with Justina getting a critical point there. Sorry, when we were off camera. Little stop thrust by Mina. Another thrust by Justina. Double, nothing done. Definite big thrust by Justina. Stop thrust by Mina. No real attempts to parry from either fencer so far. Parry riposte attempt by Mina, but Justina pivots her attack into the leg. We're going to see how they rule this, though, because in her pivot, Justina does, technically speaking, create a second tempo, which means while Mina has tried to slip the leg and throw a counterattack over the top, if you can rule that Justina had spent too much of her attraction of her initial tempo in deviating her attack, that means it is Mina's tempo. But they call it a double, and we simply move on from there. A little bit of a cut to the arm there. Didn't look like it was great quality to me, but I think a judge also agrees that they did not see anything make contact. I simply heard a lot of sliding of blade along blade. Cut to the head, thrust to the body, nothing done. Feinted attack goes low. Mina simply responds over the top. Double. Stop thrust by Mina doesn't get the call. There's a little bit of a separation, at which point they both hit each other. Probably going to be ruled a double if Mina's initial attack does not get called. I think all Mina was missing was just a little bit more percussiveness in her downward motion. Would have been called a cut rather than a thrust. Cut to the head with a response cut to the leg by Justina, though probably in the same motion. Justina never tried to parry or pivot, but they're going to give her the tempo call anyway, giving Mina her first point, and is now tied 1-1 with only 40 seconds left. Cut to the leg, cut to the head, same thing, though this time there's no tempo call. Parry and a riposte by Mina. Took a little bit to get there, but the riposte was good and the parry was very good. Mina getting a critical point over Justina with only 30 seconds left. Well, 25 now. Stop thrust, cut to the leg. Justina needs to make an adjustment here. She's constantly coming in, throwing these big cuts to the leg, wanting to trick Mina into parrying, but Mina is not falling for it. Throwing stop thrust or cut to the head every single time. Justina needs an adjustment here. Otherwise, there's just going to be a few more doubles before the end of this match. Perhaps a feinted cut to the leg and a parry or post from Justina could work quite nice. In that case, a very nice zoned out cut to the head by Mina, finally getting the kind of oppositional cut that she's been looking for, making it 3-1. Cut to the head, nothing done. Thrust to the body, cut to the head, and Justina has not made the adaptation necessary, unfortunately. She only has 7 seconds left now to try to make up 2 points, and direct attacks are no longer working. Pretty much going to have to bait an attack by Mina and then parry riposte it, which is a pretty tall order. But that is the advantage you get when you're up on points. You can double to win, and you can attack to win. And another double. Justina running out of time. Cut to the head. Didn't see much from Justina, though it looks like it might have just bounced off of their leg. Mina gets the critical 4th point, giving a win to Mina. Next up, let's go to Pool 3. See what's going on over here. Mateo versus Arthur. And some crab battle posing. Mateo and Arthur currently have 2 wins and no losses, meaning this is the battle for number 1 seed of the pool once again. Mateo going for a leg cut, not quite making it. Arthur looking like an attempted stop thrust there. Doesn't get the call, they reset. A little bit of a Moline from both fencers and a cut, resulting in a double. Cut to the hand, lands off the crossguard. Another possible hand shot, doesn't get called. The bell guard of Arthur really earning its keep here. Cut underneath to the hand by Mateo. Does finally land. Not much of a response from Arthur on that one. Called a double, nothing done. Cut to the arm by Mateo. Makes some nice contact as Arthur just misses their... Oh, just kidding. Arthur gets the point. Apparently I can't see what I'm talking about. Either that or the judges can. Quite a bit of glare over here, though. Swords are slightly disappearing. Some probing attacks by Arthur. Manages to get a tiny little cut to the face of Mateo, giving Arthur his 2nd point. A now 2-0 lead with only 1 minute remaining. 1 and change. Attempted parry to post. A miss. Another miss. And a double. 1 thrust to the body, 1 cut to the head. Touch of the blade, cut to the leg by Mateo. 1 point Mateo. He's now back into this fight. Big Moline to the leg and a big cut to the back of the head. No call on that, though. Little stop thrust to the arm as Arthur manages to land one as Mateo goes for a deep leg cut that does not manage to make it to its target. But it's ruled a double. Very lucky call by Mateo, for Mateo. Big thrust by Mateo into the head. However, Arthur manages to throw that counterattack, making it a double. Big cut to the body. Not sure if Arthur was able to get the hand cut there. He was not, giving Mateo a 2nd point, tying it up at 2. Mateo's starting to get a little bit of a rhythm here on these big attacks. Tapping the blade of Arthur, forcing him into a defensive stance, and then landing an attack. Arthur with a counterattack after Mateo's big thrust. Double, nothing done. Mateo going for an arm shot. Not quite making it there, as far as I could tell, but it looks like something might have made some contact. One judge disagrees. Honestly, I wasn't sure that was anything other than cross guard from both fencers. All right, looks like they're going to call a point Mateo on that one for the hand cut that just barely made it past the guard. Little cut to the body there, another missed cut in the counter by Arthur. Probably going to be another clean attack by Mateo. Double, nothing done. Little forward momentum from Arthur this time. Big Moline from both fencers, big cut from both fencers, nothing. Nice Molinet by Mateo, letting Arthur run past him and throwing a cut to the backside. Not sure Arthur was able to get a remise out of that one. No points, somehow. Oh, a point for Arthur. They must have thought that the initial attack made contact. That was not my side. Big thrust, double. Everyone's got to collect their opponent's sword from their rib cage. Cut to the arm, cut to the arm. Nothing again. Cut to the arm on the initial by Arthur, giving him a very critical out-of-tempo call here. It is now 4-3 Arthur, and Mateo only has 8 seconds to try to get a clean call, tie this up. Nice parry riposte by Mateo, running forward into measure, baiting out the attack, parrying, and hitting the arm. I would advise Mateo to do that again. Little bit of a almost arm cut there by Arthur. Didn't think it had quite enough contact. It was a lot of blade it had to push through. It looks like they're not going to call it. Just going to do a little reset. Almost a cut to the leg, cut to the head. Both miss. A little bit of a missed cut to the leg, follow up with by Mateo to the leg. There was a lot of blade contact there, though. Wonder what they're going to call it. Again, asking people. Don't ask. If they want to tell you that they got hit, then they can do it. Don't ask. Looks like double, nothing done. Or they called it too early. All right. Let's see what happens here. Mateo having some good parry posts so far. Arthur getting some good measured cuts to the hand. Let's see which one happens next. Some very patient fencing now. Neither fencer wanting to commit all the way into measure. Nice initial attack by Arthur, counterattack by Mateo. They might call it a afterblow, meaning that Arthur gets the point. That's right. A tempo call deciding that one. Mateo just a little bit fishing too hard for those parry ripostes. All right, let's move over to pool 1. See how this one's going. Sylvain versus Bastien. Sylvain, sorry. And let's try to figure out while they're talking which pool this is. Group 5 with Miroslav at the top of the pool, 2-0. Little cut over the top by Bastien there. Sylvain not getting a great remise, but might get credit. All right, they're going to give Bastien the point on that one. Or no, they didn't give the Bastien the point on that one. Never mind. Undercut to the hand by Bastien. No real response from Sylvain. Sylvain's left arm definitely in an interesting spot. Not sure what they plan on using that for. Cut to the leg, cut to the head. The classic Saber interaction. Bastien holding up a high guard, perhaps trying to bait a shot to the leg, going for some hand snipes. Going for the leg, not quite making it all the way. Cut to the leg, cut to the head. No points. Bastion using the very, very low sweeping guard. Perhaps trying to bait an initial attack from Sylvain here. Some big sweeping cuts, but no fencer wants to commit all the way into range. They get stopped. Bastion self-calling a shot. I don't know what or from when. I saw absolutely nothing. Sylvain denies the called shot. What? Oh, okay. Apparently that was a hand shot and not just a slap straight to the flat of the sword. Well, they say so. Let's check real quickly how long till we get a Miroslav fight after this one. Let's go to pool 2. Can I get pool 2? Thank you. Valentine versus Arnaud. Oh boy. Roland. Your last name's your first name now. This is group 6. Right now, Valentine 0-2. Roland 0-2 as well. So this is the fight to get out of the bottom. And some very energetic footwork so far. Big cut to the leg. A very late cut to the head. To the back of the head. Which nobody's going to call or say anything about. Just a guillotine shot straight to the spine. The judge there showing exactly what I just said. The execution that we just witnessed. And he gets the point for the guillotine strike straight to the spine. Well, that's just fascinating. Telling him, maybe, don't hit as hard as you can to the back of the neck. Roland's still up 2-1, though. Cut to the leg by Valentine. Doesn't look like there's any response. They're saying it hit the floor. Fair enough. Thanks to the glare, I can't really see the tips. Big initial attack by Valentine. Looks like it has some opposition. Stuffs most of Armand's or Roland's attack, but it gives him the double. Another attempted leg shot. Big parry, big riposte by Valentine. Almost two-handed. Not that both hands were necessary. No real good... A double. I did not see a remise from Roland, especially considering he ran past his target. But they're going to give it to him. A cut to the hand that sounded exactly like cross guard to me. But Valentine gets another point, and this is tied at 2-2. I heard absolutely nothing but metal. And given that man is not wearing metal on his hands, seems to indicate to me exactly where it landed. Well, the explanation right now is for the fighters. I don't have any more information than you do. Looks like both fighters here are stating their case. Probably just going to get thrown out. It's just a hand shot. It's whether or not it's what? Are they reversing? Oh, change hands from left to right for sure, but putting your sword in your left hand and then maintaining the guard in your right doesn't seem to add anything as far as I understand. Another nice cut to the leg by Valentine there. Getting it 3-2. I still have no idea what happened in that last exchange or how Roland managed to get a point. Cut to the leg, cut to the arm. Probably a double on that one. It looks like they said Valentine's leg shot did not make it. Little cut to the arm there. Probably a double as Roland was doing an upward cut to the hand at the same time. I'm in chat. Big cut to the head, big cut to the body, double, nothing done. Valentine looking to go for some kind of sweeping cut. Just gets hit on the head while sweeping into the body. Double, nothing done. Big cut to the leg, big cut to the head. Valentine's Molonaise not adding any real defensive layer there. Really going for the leg. Roland, seemingly wise to this scheme, is perfectly happy to double to the head every single time. Parry to post by Valentine doesn't seem to make it all the way. They both just stop fencing, and now it's Roland's turn to execute Valentine in the side of the head. Though that is what happens when you fully commit to your attacks and end up on your knees. Can't really get out of that position. It would seem a weird time to suddenly be concerned with back of the head shots after we've seen about 3 of them. Okay, they're calling the shot to the back of the head for Roland. I don't know, and no points, no warning, no red card. Just a stop thrust to the face here from Valentine that seems to miss a little bit. And then Roland with a follow-up cut to the head. It's really going to come down, in my mind, whether or not the judges saw Valentine's thrust as valid. Yes, they are calling it valid and a double. All right, they're going to call it. Win for Roland on the final exchange. And can we quickly go back to round 1? Thank you. Because we're missing, yeah, we go. 1 point for Miroslav so far. This is an important one in this. Miroslav needs another win in order to maintain his lead over the bracket. A little bit of a parry to post there from Bastian. Looked like it made some contact to the mask, but nobody calls it. Big thrust from Miroslav. Bastian counter thrusts. It's going to be a bit of a question of tempo, but double, nothing done. Here we go again, double. Almost, oh, nice attempted leg shot from Miroslav, causing Bastian to pull their leg back, but as they return to measure, Miroslav has a point waiting for them, thrusting them in the face with opposition. Big double there, cut to the body, cut to the head, nothing. Big cut from Bastian this time, but nothing. Miroslav holding out a very long guard, parrying a leg shot somehow with the inside of his guard, and then throwing a response cut. Not sure Bastian's remise would have been in time there, but they might not be calling Miroslav's parry riposte here either. Not sure how they're going to call it. Okay, they're calling the parry riposte for Miroslav. That's going to be 3-0 Miroslav and the end of the fight. Tried to sneak one in there. All right, I'm going to just... you want to take me over to 2? Or I'll just hit it. All right. Andre versus Zach Brown. You've yet to see a Zach Brown fight here so far. Zach hasn't been performing quite so well as I imagine he would like. Currently, Zach is 1-2. Looked like a double to me, but there might be a question of timing. A little bit of a discussion here, still waiting. A wonderfully full explanation of what happened. Yes, they're giving Zach the initial attack and the response out of tempo. Zach chewing up some space, but not making an attack. Nice attack to the body by Zach and a parried after blow, resulting in a clean point. Zach cut to the leg. Another good point, making it 3-1. One more point for Zach, and he wins this fight. Andre fencing with left leg forward, right arm. It's an interesting combination. Now switch to right leg, thankfully. Feinted attack, very heavily delayed, but doesn't quite make it to the target. Zachary able to parry, but not riposte. But this time, Zachary is able to get another good parry riposte to the arm, get that 4th point, and get the win. That puts Zach's current win-loss at 2 wins, 2 losses. And Andre at 1-3. Next up, we got Simon versus Valentine. Valentine, who's currently 0-3, but Simon, who's 3-0. But Valentine's been having a rather interesting set of fights. They haven't necessarily been extremely one-sided. We'll see if he can take any points off of the current head of the pool. Attempted leg cut there from Valentine, doesn't quite make it. Big double cut to the body though, nothing done. Big initial attack and another big swipe across the side of the head. Valentine just needs to lean a couple inches further forward and he'd be getting these leg shots. Attempted parry post by Valentine, but gets sniped in the hand as he does his Moline. Simon comes away with a clean point. Cut to the head in prep by Simon, but Valentine is so quick on that remise, I can't imagine they're going to call this tempo. Valentine was absolutely forward in motion and never deviated. Yes, double. No points. Cut to the leg. Valentine finally getting what he was looking for. A clean point there, and it's tied at 1. Valentine doing a good job of baiting with these leg shots, but Simon seizes that opportunity, parries the response, and gets a very nice riposte. 2-1, Simon. Valentine just needs to not overcommit so much those leg shots. work a little bit more on feinting them so he can bait his opponent out. As you see, every time he gets far into the exchange, he gets so deep into his stance he can't move out of it anymore. Getting a little bit of a lucky double in the last call. Another double here, but with a 2-1 lead, Simon can take as many doubles as he likes. Nice thrust by Valentine to the chest. Simon coming over the top with a response cut to the arm. Just needed a little bit more wind on that. He might have gotten a lockout. Simon getting a cut to the arm that even he doesn't seem to realize he got. Not sure what the discussion is here. I don't even think Valentine threw an attack. All right, so it's now 3-1 with 25 seconds left. That's going to make things a little bit difficult for Valentine, but he's still not out of this fight. 25 seconds is more than enough for 2 points. Big cut to the leg, but a response cut to the arm. Valentine's beats on the blade is not going to give him the kind of opening he wants if he's going to go low. What he should probably focus on is doing that sweeping cut and then turning it into a thrust, using the opposition to keep him safe from a response. An attempted parry to the post there, but it does look like the initial attack made it through the parry, giving Simon another point. And with only 5 seconds left, I don't believe there's much hope left for Valentine. Oh, I think he simply concedes, not wanting to ramrod each other for another 5 seconds. All right, where are we moving to? Let's go to 1, where it's 3-3, intense. Baptiste versus Sylvain. I said, well, that's 1, that's fine. I think I said 3, but I meant 1. That's fine. Little thrust by Baptiste there. No great response from Sylvain. That's going to be a 4-3 victory. All right, now 3, which is where I should have gone. Oh, well, this is almost over too. Looks like an attack, counter-attack from Duo Zhang, and not sure if they're going to call it in tempo. This is the problem. I try to jump between fights, but every pool is at the same part of the fight. They're all like at the end. Little hand cut there from Adrian. Trying to open up the guard. Duo comes in with a big undercut, but just gets cut in the top of the head at the same time. Double nothing done. So far, Duo is 0-3, and Adrian is 0-3 as well. And they had a drop. So there are only 5 people in this pool. This is a fight to leave the bottom of the pool. All right, number 1 is Miroslav, and it just got started, so we're going to go over there. Somehow 1.0 over there already. Halt called. Nothing seems to have happened. But it's Miroslav versus Tybalt. And let's see how they're doing. Tybalt 3-0, Miroslav 3-0. So this is the big fight for the top of the pool. Just like I wanted to see. Looks like a little leg cut there, parry or post. Yep, 2 points for Miroslav. And let's hope we don't end up with another 3-0 victory. Looked like Tybalt got that thrust in there, and Miroslav missed over the top. So 2-1. No 3-0 for Miroslav. Cut to the leg from Tybalt. Miroslav's counterattack a little late, giving it 2-2. Big cut to the arms for both. Nothing done. An attempted thrust, but there's a deviation on Tybalt's entry attack. The initial thrust miss has to be turned into a cut, making Miroslav's stop thrust perhaps the one that is in tempo. We'll see how they call it. But in my opinion, that should be a point for Miroslav, as Tybalt had to pull their own initial strike and renew immediately after. Though at the end of the day, this isn't right of way. Just because counterattack beats renewal normally doesn't mean it's going to do it here. All right. They're saying it's in tempo. No points. A little defensive fencing now. Miroslav perhaps looking for a pair at a post, especially considering he's been sniped in the leg a few times already. Well, hand shot gets parried. Miroslav not capitalizing on these riposts though. Looks like a double hand shot there. Nothing for anybody. Thrust to the head by Miroslav, cut to the leg by Tybalt. Probably a double nothing done. Oh, they must have thought that cut to the leg was out of tempo. 3-2 Miroslav. Little cut to the arm there by Tybalt. Wasn't a whole lot, but it might be enough. Tied 3-3. Big lunging attack by Miroslav. An attempt to cut to the leg by Tybalt. Though no real attempt to parry from either person, so I would just call that a double. Nice lunging thrust from Miroslav with a little bit of opposition. Probably, oh no, they called it a double. Oh, or maybe they didn't, and it's 4-3. Miroslav only needs to delay. One more double. There it is. Miroslav comes away with the victory, 4-3. Making him the top of the pool and giving Tybalt his first loss. Who's still fencing? 2-4, we're not doing that one. Can I do pull 3? 3. 0-0, that's, or 2-0, never mind. Only 30 seconds left, darn. Arthur doing very good against Christos. Arthur patiently walking forward. Baiting an attack with a leg shot and then getting a nice thrust to the body. Making it 3-0. Coming away with a win. All right, can I get 2? All right, what we got? Valentin versus Zach. How do I keep coming back to Valentin every time? You know what? We're going to go to 1. Sorry, Valentin. I've showed you too many times. Baptiste versus Bastien here in ring number 1. Looked like a nice little parry or post over the top of the arm, but a remise underneath. Double, nothing done. I feel like I've shown Bastien about a lot too. Little bit of a cut to the hand there. Sounded like cross guard. But they're going to give him the point. Nice parry or post by Baptiste. Capitalizing on the overextension of Bastien there. Tied at 1. Little clash of swords, nothing done. Ow. Attempt to cut to the leg. No baited follow-up. Cut to the arm, though, with opposition from Bastion. Called a double. Didn't see Baptiste on that one, but... Parry in the middle. Cut to the leg. Cut to the head. But it looks like the leg cut is called out of tempo. Baptiste gets the point. Double cuts to the leg. Cut over the top. Doesn't quite make it there. Parry to post for Baptiste. Oh, looks like there's a question on whether or not that initial attack landed. If it did land through the parry, that's going to be a point for Bastion. All right, let's see what they rule. Ah, they said the initial attack was good. Tied 2-2. A little bit of defensive footwork from both fencers now. Not willing to double, not willing to go for the leg shot. Big thrust from Baptiste, comes in on the offside line while Bastion tries to parry. 1 point Baptiste, making it 3-2 with 30 seconds left. Nice cut to the leg from Bastion. Baptiste not able to get his leg out of measure, 3-3. Parry to post there from Baptiste. Not sure I saw anything great from Bastion at the end there, but there was an attempted remise. All right, looks like nothing done, double. Little beat attack, looking for some hand shots, not quite getting it. Little beat attack now from Bastion, but it looks like a cut to the head, cut to the arm, double. Attempted short edge cut over the top by Bastion. Looks like it gets parried riposte to Baptiste, making it 4-3 with only 7 seconds left. It's going to be tough. Bastion probably going to go for a leg cut here. Baptiste needs to make sure to attack so that he gets a double. A little bit of a discussion, but the call stands. Cut to the leg, cut to the head. It's like I can predict the future. And another parry riposte for Baptiste. That's going to end the fight at 5-3. My goodness, some of these pools are running slow. 2 of them have been done for days, and I feel like this one is barely half over. Let's go over to ring 2. Valentine and Zach Brown. This fight's still going. Looks like Zach got a little stop thrust there and with a cut to the leg. Might be out of tempo, but if it's a double, that's probably going to be a win for Zach. Never mind. They gave it to Valentine. Did not see Zach's attack. Now it's tied 4-4 with 1 second left. Hey, at least we get the really cool exchange here. Not sure what the point is of letting them go for a second, then stopping the time, but, you know, here we go. Cut to the arm. Looks like it gets through for Zach on the attempted parry riposte. Valentine didn't even throw the riposte. I think it kind of acknowledging it. What? Oh. Okay. In that case, that is a parry riposte for Valentine. Valentine gets his first win over who I think was the top of the list. No, not quite. Zach was 2-2 at that point, so now he's 2-3. Valentine gets his first win. All right, where are we now? Pool 1. Nice. Well, I mean, there's only 2 running, so what else could it be? Mache versus Sylvain. Big double attack. Nothing for anyone. Let's take a look at the standings here. Big double attack again. Both to the body. Little cut to the hand. An attempted riposted thrust. I don't know if that thrust made it all the way there, though. They might be giving this one to Mache. Mache is currently 1-2. Sylvain is 0-3. Looks like they gave him the point. 2-0, Mache. Looking to get the 3rd point, lock this out. Almost made it to the leg. Little bit of a push on Sylvain to the arm. Looked like he was not a very well-intended strike. They called it a double, nothing done. Big thrust, big cut to the head. No points for anybody. Big cut to the head with opposition, but both slide off and both hit the head. Double, nothing. Big cut with opposition from Mache again, but this time Sylvain flips the sword and lands a short edge cut to the head. Double again. Remember, doubles are no points, so Mache can double as much as they want. It's on Sylvain to get a good parry to post. Constantly just coming forward and throwing an attack probably means that they are going to get doubled for the rest of this time. Or even worse, their thrust is going to be called a miss, and Mache will win 3-0. Now we're going to have Baptiste and Miroslav coming up. I think I'll stick with this fight since the other ring's not really doing much. This is going to be a pretty important one. Miroslav and Baptiste both doing relatively well. Baptiste 2-2, Miroslav 4-0. But if Baptiste gets a win here, he could get as far as 2nd place if Tybalt picks up another loss. Miroslav doing his customary squat start, like pulling the ripcord. Nice lunging attack by Miroslav, making it to the head of Baptiste before Baptiste can parry. And again, Miroslav with a great cut to the leg while Baptiste was walking backwards, meaning he didn't have the opportunity to throw a counterattack at all. Miroslav lowering his guard, baiting his opponent into coming for his head. Big cut over the top, straight into Baptiste's head with the parry, meaning the repost is out of tempo. And now we can switch over to ring 2 because another Miroslav fight is over in 15 seconds. Roland versus Andre here, 3-2. Looks like a little parry or post action. Parry or post for Andre. Coming in over the top. Roland with the remise called out of tempo, 3-3. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Andre seizing on the initiative on a missed cut, cutting over the top. Roland trying to get that remise back in, but not quite over their own feet, don't have their footing, and can't make it land. Andre using their height advantage to the furthest extent. Doesn't even recognize that the judges said stop. Lands a cut to the top of the shoulder. Roland looking like he wants to either self-call it or argue against it. Andre denying it. A little bit of an honor battle now. Andre drawing his sword from his hand. Wow. He should have the sheath that other guy had earlier. Andre trying to get the counterattack there, rolling with a big initial thrust. They're probably going to call it a double. No points for anybody. Only 10 seconds remaining about. That means that Andre can take as many doubles as they want. Roland only has 10 seconds to make something clean happen. Tie this up. I didn't see that land, but everyone seems to agree. Roland came forward, initially retracted his hand, and got sniped in the elbow, giving Andre the final point, winning 5-3. I neither saw nor heard that land, but if they say so, I'll believe everybody. Coming back to ring one here, we got Sylvain and Tybalt. Just kidding, Tybalt just won 3-0. we're done. This is Bastien and Mache. See, this is what I'm talking about. Both of these rings are ending their fights almost simultaneously. There's nothing I can do. So far, Sylvain 0-5, looking to get their first win. Mache 2-2, looking to get back into the game, but even with another win, would still be 3-2 beneath a 4-1. And Miroslav's 5-0. Neither ring is fencing right now. We're hopefully getting down to the bottom here. Mache versus Bastien, the last fight of that pool. And Iason Simon, the last fight of the other pool. Give me two, just because they actually started. All right, Simon versus Iason. Let's see what happens here. Big feint attack with the counter attack by Simon. Should be in tempo, considering that Iason had to deviate their initial attack. Should make the counter attack in tempo. Yep, double, nothing done. Right now, Simon 4-0, Iason 4-0. This is the big one for the number one in the pool. Attempted undercut to the hand. Good distance fighting here. Cut to the leg, cut to the head. Nothing done. Oh, they're saying the cut to the head went over Iason's head, giving Iason the cut to the leg as a sole point. 1-0 Iason. Iason putting some pressure, gets a feinted attack. I thought Simon's secondary attack landed, at which point there's an exchange of parry riposte, a cut to the leg, and a cut to the body. If he thinks that the parry riposte means the remise is out of tempo, unfortunately that's not how it works. There is no right of way. There has to be a hesitation, essentially. Cut to the leg, cut to the body, nothing done. Both fencers are trying to figure out the rhythm of their opponent, when they're going to attack and when they're going to go for the leg. Iason getting caught off guard a little bit. But both fencers being very aware of the leg shot. Faded attack, cut to the leg. Simon simply counterattacks over the top, double. Big initial attack by Simon, coming in over the top, definitely making it. The question is whether or not Iason tried to parry and hesitated after his follow-up shot. Generally, in the situation of a failed parry like that, it necessarily is tempo 1, attack, failed parry, tempo 2, follow-up shot, meaning that Iesan's response should be out of tempo. Well, that's the nature of the game. Sometimes it's better to attack an opposition rather than parry so as not to lose the tempo. It's tied 1-1. More distance aim. Iesan using an initial advance in order to try to trick his opponent into throwing a counterattack hasn't worked so far. Big double attack. Initial attack from Iesan, counterattack from Simon. Iesan, I think, needs a new way of opening up the guard of Simon. Perhaps throwing some more concentrated initial attacks over the top of the head might do well, especially with Simon's lowered guard. Attempts the leg there. Simon's moved Iesan all the way to the edge of the ring, but doesn't quite get him out. And it seems like when they get a little bit of a parry riposte sequence going, the judges are not willing to really call something out of tempo. So they're calling this one a double, despite the fact that it was an exchange of parry ripostes, and the last parry riposte that landed was Simon's. Simon's a little... Well, he's trying to explain, I suppose. Big open distance now. Time is run out, meaning they have to go to sudden death. First clean exchange is going to win top of the pool with 5 wins. Iesan getting backed into a corner. He's got to be careful not to go out. Watch that last foot. Parry riposte by Iesan. Going into the leg and getting so tangled up that Simon can't even properly remise, giving Iesan the point and the win. What a fantastic parry riposte, and on a leg shot too. All right, let's go back to ring 1 just to finish out the last fight of the last pool. And then we'll move into eliminations. Mache versus Bastion. Mache going for the parry riposte, not making it. Technically, that should probably make Bastion's in tempo and Mache's out, but it's the end of the day. We're all tired. Counter shot by Bastion, landing to the arm. Clean hit, making it 2-3 Bastion. Big initial attack from Mache does land. Leg shot does as well, making it, oh, they're calling it out of tempo for Bastion's leg shot. Very interesting. There was no parry attempt there, so not sure I agree there. Double thrust to the body, nothing done. Parry riposte attempt by Bastion gets a little bit tangled up. Hard to tell whether or not Mache really landed that thrust as a follow-up, but they're going to give it to him. Double. Looks like another pretty big double, but when you're up 4-2, you can double as much as you want. Oh, never mind. They're going to give it 1 out of tempo for Bastion, giving Mache the win, and that's it. That's the end of Saber pools. Everyone else is done and setting up for eliminations. So put it on pub, I guess, for a little bottom right, pub. Over 2. Yeah, a little advertisement.
announcement. Everybody, lunch break is going on right now. For the ladies, we are gonna start at 1 and 5 minutes. 1 p.m. and 5 minutes. So 13 hour 5. And for the men, we are gonna start at, for the open, sorry, we're gonna start at 1 p.m. and 25 minutes. So you have time to take sandwich. The women are at 1 p.m. and 5 minutes, and the men at 1 p.m. and 25 minutes. announcement. Ladies, you're gonna start the elimination for Women's Saber. In the ring, number 2, Mina Vesarainen. Audrey Deval, Melissa Klein. Ladies, go to your ring. The referee is coming.
Et on remercie notre sponsor Feu d'Armes pour le sponsoring, tout simplement. Petit spot publicitaire.
Flash everybody with my face. All right. We're getting back into it. We're going to be starting up with the brackets very soon here, starting with the Women's Saber. We got a lot of pretty good fights coming up. Specifically, I want to have everybody pay attention to the particular seeding positions that we had going into this. So right now, in first seed is Mina Vesarian, and in second seed is Melissa Kleiss. Two people who were doing very, very well in Longsword yesterday. So what we're going to be looking at here is a pool of 8, a bracket of 8, I should say, and there is no buys. So everyone has to have the exact same number of fights in order to reach a victory. They have to win round 1. That will take them from 8 to 4. That'll be top 4. 1 round gets you a potential medal. 2 wins gets you into the gold medal match. So it's going to be very quick, very, very intense. And right now we're going to get started with our first fight, which is going to be Mina, the first seed, like I said, versus Anna. You still got my mic cut? Good question. All right, looked like a good parry post there from Mina, getting the initial point off of a misthrust by Anna. Mina's been throwing stop thrusts all day in order to double out her opponents and make sure they can't get points back. A little bit of a parry to post there from Anna, though it didn't look like it was a failed parry from Mina, more like a thrust in opposition. Parry to post cut over the top by Mina. That's going to look like a pretty clean point. 2-1 Mina. Big thrust from both fencers, nothing done. Big cut to the body from both fencers. Cut to the head, cut to the body. And these are the stop thrusts I was talking about. Mina's basically going to put that point out there and make you deal with it. If your plan is to run in and get an initial attack, you are probably going to get stabbed. That means it's going to be a double, and you're not going to be able to gain any points. Only clean exchanges are going to get you what you want. And when you're down on points, generally your key to success is a parry riposte. Or a successful void. Such as that. Though I did think that Anna's leg shot made it in time. It looks like there might be a little bit of a tempo call. Yes, it looks like they said the leg shot did not make it at all. Mina got the one shot over the top. 3-1 Mina. Cut over the top, stop thrust. Once again, double. An attempted parry riposte in opposition, though not much of a parry, more of just a cut straight down. Double, nothing happens. I'm not sure if Anna's attack actually landed there. It looks like the judges agree it did not. That's a void for Mina and a follow-up cut, getting her 4 points. And remember, before these matches would end at a 3-point advantage. That is no longer the case. You go to 7 no matter what. And you go to 7 and not 5. Looks like Mina got a cut over the top. They're saying Anna's was no quality. That's going to be 5-1 Mina. Cut to the head from Mina, parry riposte. Off of, well, perhaps not a parry, but a beat attack. 6-1 Mina. Missed cut to the leg there. And keeping her distance. Definitely trying to fish for a parry riposte, but not able to get the timing on when Mina is going to attack. Resulting in another double. Parry riposte to the hand for Mina. Wonder if they'll think it's quality enough. There's a little bit of a glove noise, a little bit of a crossguard noise there. Yep, they're going to give it to her. Oh, no, they're not. Just kidding. She bowed. I thought that was because she won. 6-1. Double, cut to the head, thrust to the body. Little cut to the head there in opposition. And I can't get the parry. That's going to be a clean hit. Mina, match Mina. Get me over to ring 3. Right now we got Marta and Juliet. Marta up by 1 point, 2-1. Marta, the other high seed of this. Oh, I'm sorry, I take that back. It was Clarissa that was the other high seed, the second seed. Well, attempted hand cuts there. No openings. Undercut to the hand, overcut to the hand. Probably going to be a double on that. No quality on either. Basically the same as a double. Missed cut to the leg, a little bit of the face there. Not enough to count. It's very patient fencing here. Marta looking for a leg shot on Juliet's retreat. Trying to put that pressure in there. Yep, and there it is. The leg shot, while Juliet tries to throw a response cut, doesn't really have a target to hit. That makes it 3-1 Marta. Only 25 seconds left. That is enough time for Juliet to come back, but she's going to need a pretty good strategy here. And big attacks offline are probably not going to result in anything other than a double. Doubles which, of course, only benefit Marta, who's up on points. Like I said a bunch of times, when you're down on points, sometimes when the only options you have is a void or a parry riposte. So Juliet probably needs to bait Marta into a big attack, get her to overextend a little bit. There was a touch to the hand there. Couldn't tell on this side, but it looked like it hit crossguard, or bell guard. Oh, that's going to be valid, and that makes it 4-1 with 12 seconds left. Time is definitely running out for Juliet, especially if you run in double. Every double is critical seconds off the clock, where no points can be scored. Doesn't look like they saw Juliet's hit, but it is now 5-1 with 6 seconds, and hope is pretty gone now. Juliet maybe getting a little bit more defensive, but Marta is now on the attack, and as long as she doubles maybe 1 or 2 more times, a great stab from Juliet, managing to zone out the attack. That's the kind of thing that we should have been seeing for the last 15 seconds, but now Juliet needs to do that 3 more times in 3 seconds. It's going to be a little difficult. 1 more double, and now we're down to 1 second. I don't think there's much hope left. Perhaps if she throws her sword. Nope, that's going to be it. That is time. Marta is going to win 5-2. Can you take me over to camera 2 now? All right, right now we got Laura and Justina. Justina has 2 points, Laura has 0. And we're almost halfway through this fight. More than halfway through this fight. It starts at 3 minutes. Justina with a pretty big height advantage. Probably could be looking for some voids and counterattacks there. Laura would probably do well to try to snipe the heavily bent lead leg of Justina. A little bit more in line. Double attack, body attacks once again. And just like in that last fight, every single double only benefits Justina. She just needs to wait for a minute, and she'll win. An attempted void there by Justina. Not sure that it fully voided before Laura's point buried in her chest, at which point Justina cuts around. Interesting to see what they think about the tempo on this one. There was no deviation, no pulling. So just one attack into another attack. Yes, double. A little bit of defensive fencing here. Makes sense for Justina. Initial attack from both. Lands on the head. Nothing done. Laura really needs to get in there and make some things happen. She's got 30 seconds, which is enough time, but for 2 points, it can be a little daunting. Runs in, doubles, both cuts to the body. Almost gets a parry or post there for Laura, but Justina is able to lever over the cut. Get a little bit of tag there, while Laura does a remise down to the body. Given that there's no real parry attempt, I would still say this is a double. Just 2 cuts in opposition. One happened to be a little bit stronger than the other. Big thrust to the body for both. Nothing again. And Laura is slowly running out of time. 15 seconds left. Same 2 points. Laura's initial attack while Justina came forward in preparation looks like it might have gotten over the guard and into the head. But if it did not, then it would be Justina's cut to the body after that initial clash. That should probably be called. It's really going to come down to what the judges think of the quality of each of those strikes. Looks like they call it nothing done. Still 2-0 Justina. Laura absolutely out of time. And that's going to be it. And one last double to send us off. Justina's going to win with 2-0 after time ran out. Number 3, please. So we're doing over Melissa, if you remember, is the second seed here. Currently up 4-1 over Audrey. Now up 5-1. Pretty commanding lead, but there's still a minute and a half left. That's still anybody's match. Looks like a double there. Cut to the head, cut to the leg. Cut to the leg, cut to the head. Might be an issue of timing, though. There wasn't that much of a hesitation. Yep, they're going to give her the timing call. Melissa gets a point, 6-1. One more point, and she walks away. Attempted parry or post there, got a little tangled up. Looks like a cut in opposition there from Melissa. Yes, to the head, zoning out Audrey's blade, giving her 7-1 and a victory. Can I get number 2? Oh, we're almost out of matches here already. No ring is currently running anything. I believe we have gotten all the way through the first round of eliminations, which means we are now into the top 4 of Women's Sabre, and we're going to be moving on, I think, to the bigger bracket of the Sabre Open. Just to kind of review that a little bit, what we're looking at right now in our top seeds is Gabriel Ryu, which we remember seeing lots of fights there earlier from him, with the highest seed, I believe. Yes, the highest seed right there with a bye. There are quite a lot of buys this time, going all the way down, I think, to stage, I think, and almost 20. There's almost 20 buys. Not actually that many first rounds. Can you pull up the Sabre Open bracket? There we go. Yeah, so looking at this, wow, that's fast. I hope you can read fast. Okay, I guess it's slowing down now. We have Miroslav in a high seed, Simon in a high seed, Etude down there at the bottom. It's basically going to come down to a couple of initial seeding rounds, at which point there will be a round 2 where everyone will be fighting in the top 16, going down to top 8. No, top 32 into top 16. So you're going to need 3 victories to get into a medal and 4 to get all the way to the gold medal match. Sandwich are coming. Maybe they don't deserve sandwich. Ever thought of that? Believe in a sandwich hierarchy. Buy the sandwich for the sandwich. Oh my goodness. Some things going on in the cage right now.
les tables, est-ce que vous pouvez tous actualiser vos PC s'il vous plaît? Actualiser les pages F5. Hello to everyone, we're going to start the open elimination.
Don't reboot the PC. Don't reboot the computer. It's not the moment.
In the ring number 1, Gabriel Rioux, Valentin Anderlini, Bastien Mercier, Machier Boulich, Martin Vrabel, Thibaut Garnier, Laura Couratier, Sébastien Heng, Andrei Philippe, Sylvain Drissen, Michael Polak. In the ring number 2, Roland Ellins, Arthur Nadeau, Jesse Judas, Mathieu Bellini, Piotr Bach, Kylian Lebaille, Richard Bagdi, Duo Zong, Yazon Arianoustos. In the ring number 3, Miroslav Medved, François Salambier, Arnaud Roland, Christos Metaxotos, Louis Lebeau, Yann Zeglitch, Adam Belrouma, Adrien Perrier, Arthur Pouret, Shimon Komar. In the ring number 4, Shimon Komar, Lucien Leonardi, Baptiste Lardon, Zachary Brown, Oleg Stelmak, Bogdan Dochenko, David Devean, Fedor Aknazarov, Achille Foncel, Egon Verhaven, Etu Sipila. Please join the ring. If you wonder where you are, you can just look on OnlyFans. You go to the elimination of Open Saber and go down after the ranking. You have the ring and the tree for the elimination. Come on everyone, go to the ring. All referees are going to do the rig check, gear check.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous allons reprendre d'ici quelques instants, à peu près 3 minutes on va dire, le temps que les checks soient refaits, le temps que les arbitres se mettent en place, et nous allons passer aux éliminations, tableau d'élimination Sabre Open. Puis nous marquerons une très légère une très courte pause pour enchaîner sur les phases finales, et ensuite on passera au combat en cage. Mais avant toute chose, le sponsor de ce tournoi fait d'armes. Nous interrompons la diffusion de ce spot publicitaire pour vous envoyer directement en liste numéro 3, mesdames et messieurs. Here we go again.
We're already getting started here. Francois versus Roland. He's currently 1 up on Francois. Cut to the leg, missed remise there from Roland. Francois is probably going to get another point here. Just as a quick reminder, where in the pools these fights went to 5 and there's a 3-point mercy rule, these points go to 7 and there is no mercy rule. You go to 7 no matter what. No real blade contact, just a attempted Molinet from both fencers, then a follow-up counterattack. Probably just called this one a double. Oh, 1 point for Roland. Attempt to cut to the leg there, missed leg, another missed leg. Double stab to the body. That kind of deviated down to the leg. Double, no points. The old shoe tie. The shoe is the highest injury rate so far. Cut to the body, cut to the head, or thrust to the body, cut to the head. Double, no points. Another leg cut, but this time with a cut to the arm over the top. Leg shot misses, arm shot lands. 3-2 Roland. And Roland's having quite a good comeback here. Francois going for the leg again. This time getting hit in the head, double. Another double. But now Roland is the beneficiary of the double. Tapping the sword, going for the leg, not getting the response out in time. 4-2 Roland. Parry to post there from Roland. Looking like going into the leg, hip area. 5-2. And now Roland is absolutely running away with it. Little cut in opposition. Looks like both end up landing. Probably going to be a double on this one. Cut to the body, cut to the head, nothing. Not sure what the discussion was, but we're back. 5-2. Missed counterattack from Roland. Gets capitalized by Francois. Cut over the top. Not sure if Roland's thrust ever landed, but they're calling it a double. Thrust the body from Francois. Roland, not sure if he went for a parry or not, but they called it a double. He got a little lucky with that one. Tap the blade, Roland goes for the leg again. This time Francois there to counter to the head. More doubles. A little touch on the blade, then a cut to the hand. Francois not able to respond in time. 6-2 Roland. Cut to the body, thrust the body. No points. And every single one of these doubles simply brings Roland closer to victory with a minute and a half left. Cut to the body, cut to the arm. Another shoe. We need to switch to Velcro. Maybe put some lights on our shoes. Make it fun. Little, yeah, Heelys. Fleshes will never be the same. Big thrust, both fencers, double again. Francois is really going to need to come up with a new tactic here. Coming in and attacking every time is simply causing doubles and not getting him any points. Good parry riposte. That's what you need to bail yourself out of a situation like this. Roland knows it. That's why he's staying defensive. Counterattacking every time. Francois would probably do well to throw a baited attack. Parry the counterattack like that. Parry riposte to the hand. And look at that. Francois is now up 6-3. Well, 3-6. He just needs to do it 3 more times. I wasn't sure that made contact, but the judges seem pretty confident. One shot to the leg by Roland there, and he wins 7-3. Switch me over to something else. 2. 2's good. 2's good. Zhang versus Richard. I try not to say duo, but I don't know. Looked like a double there, nothing done. Just a reminder, we're still in the first round of elimination. We haven't gotten to any of the fencers with buys yet. Not sure I even saw anything in that exchange. All right, nothing done, as expected. Well, but cut to the head, cut to the body, double, nothing done. Cut to the leg, that goes through the guard, possibly into the floor, but nope, into the leg, giving Richard a point. Duo out of tempo. We'll pair a post there, nothing done. Cut to the hand from Duo. Manages to get that one, sneak one through. 3-3. Double cut to the body, thrust to the body. Situations like this where the initial attack can really get you some critical points. It's a little bit more understandable why there's some doubles here. Thrust the body, and that's exactly why you have to be careful with those opening attacks. Richard thrusts the body. Duo gets caught in the parry, meaning he's going to be out of tempo no matter what. 4-3 Richard. Cut to the head, Richard. Looks like it had a good amount of opposition, stuffing the opponent's blade. 5-3 Richard. Cut to the hand. Duo looks like it missed. Yes, it does appear as though the judges agree. Duo's cut to the hand misses. Richard gets another point. One away from victory here. Thrust the body, cut to the head. No good's going to come of that. But then again, Richard only needs to do this for 50 more seconds. Double again. Double again. And Duo really needs to change it up. Going in and attacking is only ever going to result in doubles. And Richard knows it. A little bit of a cut in opposition there, though. Duo went for the leg. Looked like it hit fine to me. There wasn't really any interaction of the blades. It was more of a punch of the cross guards together, which generally doesn't stop any kind of wrist rotation. I don't know why we're showing off our hamstrings here. What do they possibly have to talk about? All right, double hit, nothing done. Another one. Duo is running out of time. Attempted parry there. Looks like Richard's thrust gets through. They might call Duo out of tempo. Failed parries will do that to you. Well, discussion. See what they go with. Of course, I can't hear what they're saying, so I have to look at their hands. There it is. Richard for the thrust in opposition. 7-3 victory. Give me 3. They just finish? They're just about to start. We'll stick with this. Roland versus Miroslav Medved. This is going to be our second round fight. If you don't remember from the bracket you saw earlier, most people had a bye. Actually, over half of the competitors had a bye, meaning that there was actually very few first-round fights to get through. Roland, who we just saw win in their previous opponent, now has to face the ever-intimidating Miroslav as he reloads his legs at the start of the match. Here, watch. There he goes. He's loaded. And there he sends it off with a big explosive cut to the head. Gets through the guard of Roland. Cut to the leg from Miroslav. Roland looked like he got a remise in there. Doesn't look like they're going to call it, though. 2-0 Miroslav. Roland cuts the leg this time. Doesn't look like it makes contact. 3-0 Miroslav. Double for sure. Cut to the body, thrust to the head there. Miroslav in the low guard, looking to sweep a cut out of the way, perhaps. Pivots out of it, cuts to the hand. It was all a ruse. No matter what guard he's standing in, he's going to fence from that one right there. Very extended guard there from Miroslav. Trying to keep his opponent back, waiting for him to miss, and stabbing him in the belly. The question is, did Roland's counterattack come in time? Looks like it did. Double, nothing done. Definitely double there. Thrust to the body, cut to the head. Parry to post for Miroslav. Roland's remise didn't look great, but it might be just enough to get him the double. Prevent another point. There it is. Another point for Miroslav on the parry to post. There is no right of way here, but technically speaking, there are no afterblows, which means if you spend your tempo trying to parry, you're always out of tempo. Miroslav with another great stab, 6-0. Definitely I wasn't sure if Miroslav actually made it to his target, though I'm not sure Roland actually hit anything either. Either a double or nothing. Cut to the arm from Miroslav. That's going to be the match, 7-0. They have 4. This is at least new. Oleg, Zach Brown. Zach, who came in pretty highly rated in Saber, but hasn't necessarily been performing as well, now gets his chance at redemption. Oleg, who similarly came in with a pretty good record, but maybe didn't do as well as he would have liked. Now they have to face off. Looks like Zach got a nice parry riposte there, but looks like there's a discussion about whether or not the remise was in time. Remember the rule of thumb, if you spend time parrying, you're always out of tempo. Cut to the arm, parried after blow for Zach. That's going to be a clean point, 2-1. Attempted cut to the bottom of the hand there. A missed cut from Oleg, capitalized by Zach. Cut to the arm, but a remise very quickly coming back with Oleg. Or a counterattack, honestly, since there's no, there's really no renewal. Another discussion. Probably talking about whether or not it's in tempo. Yep, it looks like it's going to be called a double again. Zach staying pretty defensive here, trying to wait for a very good hit there. Zach, a lot of hesitation after he got that parry riposte, resulting in a double on the remise. Stop thrust by Zach into the head. Are they going to give him the tempo call? Yes, they are. Oleg's counterattack out of tempo now, because it had not begun before he was stabbed. Cut to the leg, cut to the head. The classic Saber exchange. Nothing for nobody. Attempted parry from Zach. Nothing happens. They both stop fencing because they think there's a cut to the hand there. The judges agree. But that's a lesson to everybody. Don't ever stop until the judge says so. Cut to the head from Zach on the entry. Oleg fails the parry. 4-2 Zach. cut to the hand descending from Oleg, cut to the hand ascending from Zach. They're going to give it to Zach. And then, of course, Zach is just going to self-call it. Makes it a double. Nothing happens. I don't know why they gave a point to Oleg. Should go down to 4-2, not 3-5. OnlyFence doesn't have a -1 option. Get on that, OnlyFencers. No, we'll stick with it for now. Those other 2 rings aren't running, and that's like 80% of the way through. OnlyFence needs a -1 to score. You can't go backwards. All sales final. There we go, 4-2. We know how to do this. We know how to handle it. And we're back. Zach looking for a little beat attack. Oleg coming over the top. Zach remising underneath. Just going to say that's in tempo, though. Both cuts in opposition. Not really a parry attempt, so to speak. Yep, double nothing. Very defensive fencing out of Zach here. Looking for a stop thrust. Gets hit in the leg. Double. Oleg coming in with the aggression. Not really able to get any clean hits, though. Another stop thrust to the face by Zach. Looks like they're going to give it to him as out of tempo on Oleg. So 5-2 Zach now. Oleg's trying to understand how he's out of tempo when all he did was attack. And the answer is, if the thrust has already landed by the time you have started your attack, then you technically did nothing in your first tempo. Remember, tempo, everybody gets one. So the first tempo in this case, Zach stabbing Oleg in the face, Oleg's tempo was standing there, at which point he got hit in the face, realized he was going to lose a point, tried to afterblow with a new attack. That's going to be out of tempo. There are no afterblows in this rule set. But we've seen it before. Let's see if Oleg can use the old talk no jutsu to get out of this. Yeah, he did. He got it. He talked his way out of that one. It's going to be back to 2-4. Still defense from Zach, though it makes sense when you're up 4-2. Parry post there from Zach, waiting for Oleg to unload on his guard until he started to back up. Now it's 5-2 once again. Another stop thrust, cut to the leg. You know how that ends. Parry, no repost from Zach. Wasn't ready for that one. The distance is definitely a lot more open this time. Zach's trying to bait Oleg into measure, which he did. Shot a nice little clean cut over the top to the head as Oleg tried to parry, making it 6-2. Another stop thrust straight to the face. They don't call it, though. I guess it didn't make great contact. Cut to the arm, parried after blow. A very clean point to Zach. A win, 7-2. Give me 2. Mateo and Jesse. Mateo and Jesse both doing pretty well in the bracket. Now having to face each other in the second round of eliminations. Though in a lot of ways, the first round. Little cut. Oh, how did he parry that while on the ground? Cut to the arm just in time to dodge the afterblow. Jesse with a very clean point. Mateo with an incredible defense, all for nothing. This is why you don't go to your knees, people. You can't get up. Parry, tap the sword, cut to the hand. After blow, out of tempo. Another point, Jesse. Mateo getting a little bit frustrated. Got to calm down, reset. Don't let Jesse get in your head. Cut to the body, cut to the head. Double on that one. Mateo had the parry, but hesitated on the response. Jesse had already moved out of range. Big parry riposte for Mateo. Now he's back in this. He's back in this game. Jesse lucky he didn't get called for ringing out at the same time. Could have given Mateo 2 points. Parry riposte, but the thrust is good. So Jesse is going to get another point. That is the gambit of any parry. If you fail, you're out of tempo. Jesse coming in, throwing a big cut to the body. Looks like it got through Mateo's block. But if Mateo does get the ruling on the parry, it means he's going to get the riposte. This is all going to come down to the judges. Jesse trying to tell the judges, oh, I got hit in the back. Well, your back was turned. Doesn't sound like anyone else's problem. We've been seeing backs turned all day long, shots to the back all day long. But now Mateo gets the call. Don't do that. But they give him the point. So you know what they say. If you tell someone not to do something and give them a point for it, they're going to do it again. A little bit of a parry post there, but a little bit jammed up. Big attack over the top from Jesse. Manages to hit the hand on the initial, making it 6-2. Fencing's getting pretty intense. But Mateo is not. Mateo, great parry riposte to the head. Wasn't the back this time. That's going to make it 3-6. Mateo's got the game plan. He knows what he needs to do. He just needs to stop failing these parries. And he'll have every single exchange his way. But there's another failed parry. A thrust to the body by Jesse. And Mateo loses 7-3. Some excellent defensive work by Jesse. Keeping the fight exactly where he wanted it to be. Let's go. 1. One. I was going to say 4, but everyone else seems like they're having a giant conversation right now. And even 1. Everyone's talking. Everyone in every ring does the same thing at the same time. They win at the same time. They talk at the same time. All right. 2-1 right now, Laura versus Sebastian. And Laura just got a third point off of an exchange we didn't see. So it's 3-1, 1 minute left. Sebastian's going to have to make a lot happen, and it can't be doubles. Thrust of the body, looks clean to me. I didn't even see Laura throw an attack, but it looks like they're going to call it a double. Little parry riposte there to the head. Sebastian getting through the guard. 1 point Sebastian. It's now 3-2 Laura. See if Sebastian can make that happen a few more times. A nice fancy guard on that Saber. Let's see if it helps. Oh, throws a big cut, not a feint. Parry to post is no good. A little bit of cuts in opposition. Oh, and Sebastian manages to chase her down, get a cut over the top while Laura is scrambling for a parry. 3-3 tied. A little bit of pressure from Laura here. Throws an attack at the exact same time Sebastian charges in. Definitely going to be a double there. There's this, I guess, a discussion on quality. All right, we're good. Double, nothing done. 12 seconds left. Someone's got to do something or time's going to run out. Or maybe they're okay with time running out. Yep, big double right there. Probably going to take us to the end of time and the sudden death at 3-3. Cut to the hand there from Sebastian. It was after time ran out, but they didn't call stop. I guess they're just not gonna. All right, there it is. Final exchange, sudden death. Let's see who takes it. Laura getting a low stance. Might go for that leg. Tap the blade, go for the leg, Laura. Parry to the post, no good. From Sebastian. Both fencers not willing to enter measure without a threat. It's a good idea. Cut in opposition. Sebastian doesn't get all the way through, though. Laura just needs to commit to one big attack and not get doubled. I think she can take this. Oh, a missed attack from Laura. She took my advice and I was wrong. Sebastian voids out of the way. Counter thrusts underneath. Wins the match. All right. Give me 2. 2 is going something. Oh, I thought that was 2-2. It's 4-2. Oh, well. Piotr versus Killian. Piotr we saw over in Donchenko's pool where there was no clean sweep. So this is the consequences of that. Piotr now has to battle probably a harder than normal opponent in this section of the bracket. Though he is up 4-2, all he has to do is waste a minute there, dodge an attack by Killian, hit him over the top of the head, get another free point. 5-2 with 1 minute left. Cut to the hand, doesn't get called. Response does, though. That's going to maybe give Killian a critical point here. Yep. Double attack there. Nothing to see. Attempted touch on the hand, cut underneath to the hand, while the descending cut from Killian hits nothing. But they're going to call it a double. Another missed leg shot from Killian gets hit on the top of the head. That's going to be 6-3 Piotr. Piotr just needs one more defensive motion. Perfectly fine to get out of range of Killian. Killian needs to add a couple of inches to his attacks. Otherwise, he's going to be out of range every single time. And there it is again. Killian misses that leg shot one more time. Piotr over the top with the headshot, winning 7-3. Give me ring 3. There's some spiciness on here. I saw earlier. Adam versus Jan. It's currently 5-4 with 1 minute left. Big thrust from Jan. Doesn't quite get the lockout, though. Adam gets the response. It's going to be a double. Oh, my. No double. Jan gets the point. 5-5. Cut to the leg. No response. Jan's going to get another point. 6-5. Thrust the body. Oh, they might call Adams a miss, but no, they did not. It's a double this time. Another big thrust from Jan. Jan perfectly fine to just throw those big thrusts out there, knowing that he's up on points. As long as he doubles and he wastes the next 45 seconds, he'll win. There's another thrust. Another thrust over the top from Adam. Double. Jan has no problem with this. Just attack. And it's on Adam to get the parry to post if he wants a point. Leg cut, but a miss. Oh, they saw the counterattack land. Adam to the arm. Just kidding. No quality. Watch out for that thrust, Adam. He's couched and ready to go. A little bit of a parry post looked like from Jan, though they went off the side of the camera. It's going to be Okay, nothing done. We really don't need the whole explanation every time. Some undercuts at the bottom of the hand, not landing. Big cut from Jan. Gets counterattacked, but again, that's all Jan has to do. When you're up on points, it is not your obligation to parry, defend, do anything but attack. But he gave him the parry riposte. Interesting. I'm not really sure I understand that one. Jan just full sent a cut. Adam cut afterwards. Don't know how you figure that one. But 10 seconds left, 6-6 tie. Got to try to get something in right before the bell here. Parry riposte for Jan, and that might be very painful because if he gets this point, Adam will not even get a second to fix it. Yep. And that means Jan is the winner off a very nice parry riposte on the last exchange. Can I get 4? 3-3, Simon Lucian. Simon having done pretty well, though I think was only had one loss in the pools to Miroslav. I think. I'm not sure. Big cut over the top. Doesn't look like it quite makes it through the guard. Double afterwards. Another big cut over the top. I'm not sure these are making it through the guard, but the judges are going to give it to Simon on that one. 4-3 now. It's a very interesting methodology. He extends his hand very far forward, tries to make contact with the strong, and then lever the weak over the top of his opponent's blade to get those cuts. Looks like they're giving another one to Simon. I thought that was a double, but looks like there was a timing call. A little bit too slow on Lucian's response. Cut to the leg, no response from Lucian. Simon's going to get another point here. 6-3. Well, one judge thinks there was a response hand cut, I think. Maybe. Just looked like Lucian kind of got frazzled more by that hand cut than anything. All right, well, they're going to give it to him. Double. 5-3. Simon looking for a little defensive play here. It's on Lucian's job to make something happen there. Double. Nothing going on now. Cut to the leg, cut to the arm. Probably going to be a double on that one. Lucian was certainly in forward motion. Some more leg cuts from Simon, trying to keep Lucian on the defensive. Parry riposte over the top. Lucian with a remise kind of into the groin, though not with any real percussiveness. So either low quality or off target. Take your pick. I mean, if I just look at the camera and smile, it's going to be weird. All right. 6-3 Simon. Missed cut from Lucian there. Simon coming in with a after attack or counter attack. It's going to be 7-3 Simon with the win. Get me ring one. Valentin and Gabriel. Gabriel, we remember doing very well in the pool. Valentin not really doing all that poorly, getting some very good exchanges and some very strong fencers in his pool. We've only missed one exchange here. Perhaps a bit too much of a conversation here. All right. Let's see if Gabriel goes back to his patented stance. Ooh, Valentin gets the initial attack. Finally doing what I thought everyone should be doing against Gabriel. Gabriel going back into that stance once again, getting the leg shot on the initial. It's the stance, Gabriel. It's the stance. Oh, but he's going to get a point for the cut to the leg. I thought Valentin got that initial leg cut. Back to the stance. Valentin trying to match a little bit. Oh, and a nice feinted cut to the hand. Gabriel comes away with another point. 2-1. Go back to what works, Valentin. There you go. Cut in opposition. Boxing out Gabriel's blade for the most part. Certainly landing that initial attack. It's really going to come down to whether or not they think the follow-up is quality. They do not. Valentin gets a point. 2-2. You know the formula now, Valentin. You know what to do. Get Gabriel out of that stance. Another cut underneath to the body, cut over the top to the head. Probably a double on that one. Oh, they thought the cut to the body missed. 3-2, Gabriel. You know what to do, Valentin. There it is, the cut to the head. Not responded nearly enough time. 3-3. Gabriel with the stop cut to the arm. Response. Now this is where we're going to have a little bit of a tempo conversation here, because Valentin was certainly in motion. He just had a larger motion. It was certainly slower. Ah, a double. That's right. See, tempo is not a matter of time. Another shoot. No, tempo is not a matter of time. It's a matter of action. You can take big lunges, big steps, and big cuts, land very well after you've been hit, but still be in tempo. Just don't pull your sword back. You know what to do, Valentin. Double cut to the arms. That wasn't it. Cut in opposition. You know where he has to come from. Gabriel completely changing it up. I have no idea what I'm looking at. He's fencing foil. He tries to do a parry or post. Can't parry a thrust to the body. But I suppose we have now seen Gabriel adapt. He's left his stance. He's choked back on his grip, giving himself a couple extra inches, and he's just looking to outdistance his opponent, and it's working. Valentin misses another cut to the hands. Gabriel cuts over the top for another point, 5-3. Well, Valentin, at the end of the day, you forced Gabriel to completely change his style. Cut to the head, no proper in-time response from Valentin, a failed parry. That's going to be another point for Gabriel.
Gabriel playing counterpoint, I wasn't ready. That's what that chat means.
No. Not sure what the conversation is here. Honestly, even if Valentin's cut low was good, it would be out of tempo. Yeah, there we go. Another point for Gabriel. Gabriel 1 point away from winning this one. That was very circumstantial contact. I think Gabriel's trying to self-call something, but I don't agree. All right, Valentin, you need a new solution for this new stance. Valentin trying to extend his guard as well. Open up the distance. Gabriel goes back. Valentin, you know what to do. Don't be tricked. No, a stop thrust from Gabriel. No real great contact for Valentin. I think they're going to call that for Gabriel. I don't think Valentin got anything other than sword on that swing. Both fencers seem like they know what happened. The judges are still discussing. There it is. Gabriel wins 7-3. Give me ring 4. Let me see what the score is. I can't see it on the other side of this. Bodon versus Zach. This is exactly what I wanted. Parry or post looks like for Bodon there. Yep. Whew, just came in time for that one. 13 seconds left. This fight's basically over. It's going to be very hard for Zach to get 3 points in 10 seconds. Double cut. No points for anybody. See if Zach can pull a miracle out. Nope. And that's going to be it. All right, give me 3. Yes, Miroslav and Luis. Oh, that certainly changed the score. Miroslav down 6-2 to Luis. What an upset. Are we about to watch this be over? Miroslav gets a critical cut to the leg there. Not sure I even saw it land. Double hit. No points for anybody, but that is a win for Luis if he can double for the next 1 minute and 50 seconds. Missed cut from Miroslav. Cut over the top for Luis. That's going to be a win for Luis. Miroslav, one of the top seeds, out in the second or maybe third round of eliminations. Certainly not far enough to get a medal. That's quite an upset right there. Glad I came in on the back end of that. Let's go over to ring 1. Martin Vrabel versus Richey. Oh no, there are only good fights left now. Yeah, zoom in on the conversation. Let's see if we can lip read this. So I think they attacked, and then they attacked, and then they attacked. Huh? just you know what? When in doubt, just throw your arms out to your sides. Who knows? All right. I believe in sign language. That's the sign for double. Oh, just kidding. They're giving Martin a point. There it is. I guess the other line judge convinced Mache, or convinced the other judge. A miss for Martin. It looked like counterattack for Mache. Oh no, they're calling the initial for Martin. All right. Martin got just enough of that to get the point. Big attack over the top for Mache. Doesn't get called. He turns around to walk away. Martin just cuts him in the chest. Always fence to the halt. You got to fence to the halt. You can never expect that they've seen what you know happened. All right, well, Mache was able to talk his way out of that one. Martin seeing if he can counter-talk his way out of this one. No offense, guys, but this isn't a collaborative effort. If you're going to call it against yourself, just call it against yourself. If you're going to argue that you got the hit, I don't know that they should listen to you. All right, well, the call stands. Martin was unable to talk his way out of it. Tied at 2. Double thrust to the body, nothing. Well, maybe one to the head. Who knows? Thrust to the body, cut. Not sure if it made it over the crossguard. Martin, stop it. Don't argue with them. They're not going to like you very much. Well, see, like I said earlier, if someone does something and you give them a point for it, they're going to do it every time. Martin comes away with the point there. Martin with a good thrust. We're going to have to see if Mache's counterattack is in time. No real attempt to parry. I'm not 100% sure Martin made it all the way to his target before Mache had started his attack. We can only guess at what they're talking about here. There it is. They called Mache's counterattack out of time. Martin goes up another point, 4-2. And now the doubles heavily benefit Martin here. Mache is going to have to get a parry post of his own. Martin moving back quite a bit. Might be a good opportunity for a leg cut. Ooh, a leg cut from the opposite direction. Martin gets one to the shin. MHE does not have a response. Big cut to the leg, but with a response cut to the head. Probably going to be a double there. When it works, don't fix it. Undercut to the bottom of the hand from Martin. MHE doesn't look like he made any contact. Double. You got a little lucky on that call. Undercut to the bottom of the hand. This time a good response over the top, I thought. But once again, MHE stopping when he thinks it's done and not when they call halt. Allowing Martin to theoretically get a free point out of that. Martin faking to the arm. Parry riposting to the arm. Getting MHE to respond to those. And again, always fence to the halt. Missed leg shot, baited into a big thrust. Martin just barely has to give it everything he has just to get that point to bend. MHE with a counterattack over the top. Super lucky for Martin there. Even one step slower and he would have been hit clean. Cut over the top, cover the body, nothing done. Six to 2. Martin just looking to close things out. Free to attack at his pleasure, knowing that every single double just brings him closer to a win. Oh, Martin. You're up 6-2 and you're trying to talk yourself into a point? Dishonor. But then again, it works. So I guess I can't say it doesn't work. There it is. Yeah, no talk your way out of that one. Double, nothing. Big cut, big thrust, nothing. Martin still trying to bait out a big attack, get a void, and a response counterattack. But MHE is just barely reaching Martin on all of his initials. There it is. That's what Martin's been looking for. A nice parry riposte. Getting MHE to overcommit and then back out of the action. Martin wins 7-2. Gimme pool 2. And, camera 2. Elimination versus Piotr. Don't believe we had this fight in the pools. This should be a very interesting one. Looks like a self-call from Piotr. He might be trying to self-call it into a double. There it is. Double, nothing done. Elimination currently up 1-0. Big cut from Piotr. Not sure that it lands. In which case, pair post Elimination, that's 2-0. Elimination with a very nice feinted attack, going in on one line, cutting on the other, getting into Piotr's head, and being able to cover the afterblow. Not that it would have counted anyway. Big cut to the leg. Piotr not able to respond in time with a cut to the head. Another point for Elimination. Elimination in a really good rhythm right now. Reading Piotr like a book. Always out of range when Piotr wants to attack. Always in range when Elimination closes the distance. Big double, thrust to the body. But with a 4-point lead, Elimination can certainly afford some doubles. Cut to the leg, misses. The distance is clearly open from the initial attacks. Piotr goes to the leg. Looks like he maybe hits it. Oh, but they don't give it to him. They give Elimination the response cut. 5-0. Ie-san. It's a little hard to see the blades right now. The giant glare on the floor is kind of deleting the swords. Maybe I can just look over and watch. No, that's no good. Parry riposte from Piotr. Very nice. Straight to the head. Covers the afterblow. First clean point for Piotr. Parry, ooh, gets through the parry. Ie-san's initial attack, giving Ie-san another attack, another point. Jeez. Piotr not able to rely entirely on his parry riposte game right now. A nice descending cut to the leg, drops his entire body down to make sure he gets it. 6-2 Piotr. 6-2 Ie-san. Piotr got the next point. Ooh, a missed leg cut? I'm not sure if that leg cut landed. Yep, Piotr with another clean. Piotr's bringing it back. 1 point at a time. 6-3 Ie-san. A big attack from Piotr. Thanks to the deletion of the glare. I can't tell who landed. Looks like they thought Piotr did. 6-4. Piotr's coming back. Now he's in the rhythm. Ie-san needs to get out of this funk. Use some more of those feinted attacks. Get past Piotr's defense. Piotr cannot afford to be defensive here. Oh, an attempted parry riposte. Doesn't look like the parry was good, though. Ie-san's probably going to get this point and win. That cut to the head definitely went past the parry. Ie-san trying to talk his way into a point. Or out of it. Who knows? All right, still a discussion. I assume since he's saluting and not taking his mask off, they're going to give Piotr the point. No, double, nothing done. Okay. Ie-san still has a chance to fix this. Piotr's still on the road to his comeback. Ie-san needs to capitalize on Piotr's defensive footwork here. Get those feinted attacks past his guard. Either that or he's planning on just wasting time, letting Piotr stay defensive and just draining the clock. In which case, Piotr needs to go for the leg. Come on, Piotr, get in there. Baited hand. Ooh, a baited leg shot. Goes into a hand shot. Ie-san takes away with 7-4. All right. Can I get ring 2? Ring 3. My bad. I don't know if this is starting or ending. All right, let's just do 4. A2 and Achille. I think this match is about to be over. All right, double hit. Okay, at least it's not completely over. A2 up 6-3. Only 1 minute left. A2 doing the thing where he holds the sword with his other hand. I don't know what that's about. Achille looks like he got that thrust through on the initial. I don't think they're going to call it, though, in which case it's going to be a parry riposte for A2. Oh, yep, not on the initial. That's going to be a win for A2. Now I need ring 1. Get me ring 1. Yes. Sebastian and Tybalt. 4-4. A little cut to the leg there. I'm not sure if that was an attempted parry or just a cut in opposition also to the leg. Double, nothing done. Tybalt goes for the leg, gets smashed over the top of the head. Double. A lot of defense here from Sebastian. Neither one up on points, so they can afford to try to figure out their opponent here. Got to be careful draining the clock this much. Oh, a big leg cut. I'm not sure if the response got in from Tybalt. Looked like it hit a lot of sword. All right, double, nothing done. Tybalt got a lucky call on that one. And time has run out. Are they going to stop it? Guess not. There it is. There's the time stop. All right, sudden death. Sebastian and Tybalt. Believe this might be a top 8 match. Winner has a chance at a medal. Very patient fencing here. Sebastian maybe looking like they want to go for a parry or a post. Might be an opportunity for Tybalt to come in with a feinted attack. Attacks in opposition are going to be the key here. You want to make sure you don't fail a parry. Fencing's getting a little bit closer. They're just on the edge of range of sniping a leg or a hand. Oh, a big thrust to the body by Tybalt. Are they going to say Sebastian's response is in time? Looks like they're not. That's going to be a win for Tybalt. All right, is ring 3 fighting? Awesome. I just need ring 3. We're finally starting this match. Arthur versus Luis. Luis, who just beat Miroslav to get to this spot. Looking to continue their streak. Big cut to the body there. Luis. Oh, no. Arthur got the initial, apparently. I didn't see that. Arthur probing forward. Parry or post, but it looks like that initial cut to the leg did land. Yep, that's going to be another point for Arthur. I didn't see anything land. Arthur, I think, attempted a stop thrust, but was moving backwards. Pretty hard to land a thrust when your opponent's not moving forward and you're moving backwards. But there it is, 3-0 against Luis. Luis is going to have to really turn it back on. An attempted parry or post, but Arthur gets the initial attack again. 4-0 for Arthur. And what a shame. You hate to see brothers in arms fighting. Arthur and Luis from the same club. Big miss, potentially from Arthur. A big hit over the top for Luis. They're going to call it a double. Attempted cut over the top. Parry or post for Luis. Very nice. Luis is now on the board. 4-1. Arthur. Yeah, I'm not sure why they even stopped that one, but little cut, not enough over the top. Luis coming forward with an attack. Arthur simply counterattacking. It's going to be a double. Luis is not out of this fight yet, but Arthur is not letting Luis get any parry or posts off. Big initial attack, big counterattack, double again. A nice cut to the hand by Arthur. That's going to be a very critical point, making it 5-1. Luis's prospects of winning slip ever further away. I did not see anything. All right. Missed thrust by Arthur, counterattack by Luis, along with remise by Arthur. I don't see it. Yeah, double, nothing on that one. beat attack to the head. Not sure if Luis really got the hand on that one. Oh, they gave it to him. It's going to be a double. Looks like a attempted stop thrust by Arthur. Luis with an attack over the top. Yep, double, nothing. Luis is running out of time here. Luis tried to go for a pair of the post. Arthur managed to sneak that thrust in. It's now 6-1 Arthur. One away from the win. Cut to the hand. I definitely saw a cut to the hand as a potential opposite, but nope. Arthur wins. 7-1. Get me ring 4. Bodon versus Simon. Never mind, it's over. Simon wins. So there's that one, I guess. Give me ring 1. All right, Michael and Andre. Andre probing. Michael thrusting underneath. Cut to the body. A little bit of a beat attack, but a double after that. No right of way, so blade contact doesn't matter. Cut to the arm, doesn't look like it quite makes it there, and Andre has remembered to fence to the halt. Wasn't sure Michael's initial attack underneath to the arm made it. Andre's over the top, I thought, did. After which there was a bit of a delay, and Andre capitalized on the lack of motion from his opponent. All right, looks like nothing done. Long conversation on that one. Attempt to cut to the leg, a miss. Follow-up shot from Michael looks a little bit better, but I thought there was another. Yes, Andre's was not regarded as quality. Big cuts to the body, nothing for anybody. Big cut to the leg, big cut to the head. That's going to be a double. Cut to the hand, cut to the head. Cut to the hand, parried after blow. Andre on the board. 1-3. Cut to the arm. Not sure if Andre's leg cut was good. We'll see what the judges think. Round 2 discussion. They thought they knew. And again, people discussing what happens. Don't know why. I should say discussing what happens with the fencers. Sounds like somebody's having a good time over there. Double hit. After all that. Still 3-1, Michael. Attempted arm cut there. Big cut to the head, cut underneath of the body, double. Looks like a little bit of a double there as well. Cut underneath the arm by Michael, cut above the arm by Andre. A little bit of tentative fencing here. Andre's going to have to make something happen. All this time only benefits Michael. 2, 1. Big attack, double, and it's over. Yep, that's what happens when you let it run down to 3 seconds. It's the only thing you can do. That's going to be a win for Michael. 3-2 at the end of the time. Can I get ring 2? Martin Vabel. Oh, I might want to watch that one, actually. Let's go over to ring 2 for now. Yason versus Rollins. Never mind. Not really much of a reason to watch this one. That's a big attack from Roland, though. Looks like that'll be a point. I'm not sure what the discussion is here. All right, you know what? I'm not doing this. Let's go back to 1. I missed. Martin versus Gabriel. This will be a very important fight. Gabriel in his stance again. Let's see if Martin learned how to beat that. Doesn't look like it. Gabriel gets a nice sniping cut to the hand, gets out of measure. First point for Gabriel. Big thrust from Martin. Looks like it makes it most of the way in. Not sure if Gabriel was locked out, though. Again, what do you have to learn from the other fencer? They're only going to tell you that they thought they won. He convinced her. Looks like they gave Gabriel the parry riposte, saying that Martin's initial attack was no good. Cut to the leg, misses, hits the ground, then there's a follow-up double thrust to the body. Missed thrust. Looks like it gets parried and riposted. I wonder if they're going to give Martin that initial thrust after the leg cut. It didn't look like it landed to me, which would give Gabriel the parry riposte in my mind. Looks like they agree with me. That's 3-0 Gabriel. Thrust to the body, cut to the body. Nothing. Big thrust. Gabriel does not manage to get the parry. The first clean thrust that makes it through for Martin. He's been fishing for that all fight. Cut over the top, doesn't make it. Cut to the leg, doesn't get called. Gabriel going to self-call that. Probably on the initial. The honor gambit. Let's see if it pays off. Nothing on that hand exchange. Thrust over the top. Gabriel gets his push out of the way. Cuts with the parry riposte. Martin not necessarily, but very likely out of tempo. Yep. We finally understand why Gabriel keeps that left hand free. Just to shove his opponent's hand so far out of measure that they can't remise fast enough. Maybe a warning for back of the head there. All right. Four to Gabriel now. Big double attack. No points for anybody. Beat attack from Gabriel, goes straight to the leg. Definitely manages to get that one. That's going to be 5-2 Gabriel. Big double attack, maybe a little low too. Hope you're wearing a cup. Another double attack. Not sure if Martin's thrust was the best. They might still call it, though. Yep, double. Cut to the head on the response there. Martin too far out of measure. That's going to be another point for Gabriel. 6-2. Martin gets stabbed in the chest and then responds over the top. Luckily, they call it a double. Otherwise, that was pretty close to being out of tempo. Big double cut again. Gabriel getting pretty low with these cuts. Gabriel giving a little footwork there. Ooh, Martin gets a very sneaky cut to the leg and manages to dodge the cut to the head. Clean point. Perhaps bouncing up and down is not the footwork you want to be using. Oh, Gabriel baiting with attack to the leg, thrusting to the body with opposition, locking out his opponent. He's going to win 7-3. All right. I don't think anyone else is actually fencing. No, ring 4. Give me ring 4. Epée versus Simon. This must be towards the end of a top 8 fight now. Simon, who just came off of beating Bodon, looks like it got a nice little cut to the hand there. They're going to give it to Epée, though. Didn't really see anything from Epée, but big parry riposte cut over the top by Simon. He's a little shaken. Very nice parry riposte. Very fast. That one looked like a very light touch under the glove by Epée to Simon's hand. They called it a double, though. Simon's pretty lucky on that one. Epée doing his patented two-handed saber technique thing again. Really don't know what that's about. Simon almost off the strip. Epée perfectly fine to have him here. Ooh, Epée misses his thrust. Oh, but they're going to call it a double. Lucky for Epée. Because that thrust was a complete whiff. Big parry riposte from Simon again. Etu just trying to leave his point out there. Don't really think it works that way if you're backing up that fast. Well, don't you see, director, I thought I won the exchange. Yeah, but that's what the other guy said. Etu comes away with a point. I don't know how. Etu's stop thrust. Oh, very nice undercut to the bottom of the hand as Simon comes forward in preparation. That's going to be 3-1 Etu. Very patient footwork here from Etu. Naturally, since he's up 2 points, it's up to Simon to make something happen. Big cuts from both fencers and a double, but a critical loss of about 30 seconds for Simon to come back into this fight. Big attack, and naturally it doubled out. Yeah. Tone it down a little bit. Well, let's see if Etu can keep his distance, keep his timing, and make sure Simon has to capitalize. Looked like a pretty nice parry or post to me. Yep. Etu extends point forward, gets parried offline, cut to the head. Simon's just about back into this fight. 3-2. I really don't think these thrusts from Etu are always landing like the judges seem to assume. His sword is perfectly vertical. That one I would say is pretty good. Oh, that's a little strange. Etu came forward with a thrust at the exact same time as Simon was coming forward with a cut. There's no way Etu's thrust had landed before Simon had started their attack. Okay, well, he gets the point. Looks like Etu wasn't quite able to make contact with the hand. Simon parried her posts onto the head, 4-3. Big double attack, leg and arm. Yeah, you can't really zone out the right side of your body when you're stuck on the left side of your opponent's leg. It's not really how geometry works. Yeah, double for sure. Parry post from Etu looks like, but Simon got through a little bit into the leg. Not sure I agree with that one. Shouldn't it be the other way around? See, here's the thing. Wait, again, what is the discussion? I understand you want to argue for your point of view, but you're just telling the director that you thought you won. I don't know what else you're going to get. Maybe you convinced them something else happened. That's great, but that's what you did. You just convinced the director that something else happened. And now we ask Simon, and you're never going to believe what he thinks happened. Yep. There was a clash in the middle. Simon pulled off, cut to the leg. Epée pulled off, cut to the arm. Double. There it is. And time's run out, so now we are on to sudden death. First clean exchange is going to come away with the win. Simon so far has been doing some very good pair to posts. I don't know if that's going to count. Epée was on the inside line, and Simon was on the outside line, both going for the same lead leg. I don't think that's a disarm. I don't think that's anything other than a double to the leg. Yeah, really, count as nose hairs. Yeah, double hit for sure. Yeah, you both went for the same leg. You both landed. And the attempt to try to zone it out just meant that Epée kind of lost his sword for a second there. I mean, maybe you could try to argue for a disarm, but I don't recall seeing a whole lot of disarm rules in the rule set regarding this. Epee's been doing very well with these stop thrusts. So Simon has switched to a very parry-to-post style. A very nice parry-to-post by Epée. That's definitely going to get him the win. The response from Simon was definitely after the failed parry. Okay. All right. I thought it was timed enough. Cut to the leg, missed from Epée. That's going to be a point for Simon and a win. I don't know what they're saying. Maybe hit too hard. I don't know. But it definitely cut to the leg there and retreated just far enough that Epée was not able to snipe him in the hand afterwards. Okay. Let's see what happens here. It's all going to come down to this call. Okay, no points. Okay, so it sounds like they're saying that Epée was close enough in time on his response cut that it's a double. Epée putting his hand out there, trying to distract his opponent. Big cut to the leg, cut to the head, definitely a double there. Simon not able to get out of range. Epée focusing more on a defensive style now. Looking for more parry riposte in the last few exchanges. Cut to the bottom of the hand, cut to the head. I'm going to call that a double as well. Simon was certainly in forward motion as Epée began to retreat. Yep, double. This one we're going to probably double a lot. Double the leg again. Issue is Simon's coming all the way around from the left to the right, and Epée is just dropping his point and tapping the outside of Simon's lead leg, meaning that both swords are coming in along the same line. Epée essentially hits the leg first, and then Simon comes in behind and breaks through the back edge of the saber. Epée coming back now after adjusting some of his gear. The game plan hasn't changed. Simon has been going for single time initial actions. Epée has been waiting for a parry riposte opportunity. Neither have been able to get in and out clean. Simon probably, if I would imagine, going to feint to the leg here, go for something a little bit big over to the head. Especially given that Epée has been showing that he wants that parry riposte. Definite double there, though. Yeah. Simon tried to get the cut in opposition. Wasn't able to completely close the line. Parry riposte for Simon there. Very nice. That's going to be it. Yeah, that looked like a pretty good parry to me. Now they can have their discussion together. All right. With that, who else is fighting? Give me ring one. Although we have Michael 6-1 against Tybalt. I think that's the only other match running right now. Yes. Every other ring has completed. All right, looks like the last call was a double. Tybalt only with 45 seconds to try to make up 6 points. Don't imagine that's going to be an easy task. Attempted parry riposte there. Michael opposing a little bit after his initial, or not his initial, his secondary. Yeah, definitely a double on that one. Looks like an undercut straight to the face by Michael. That's going to give him the win. 7-1 Michael. And with that, I believe we have completed all of our matches until we now have to go to the semifinals and finals of both the women's saber and the open saber.
I got you another drink.
Saber.
Yeah, that's all that's left.
Yeah. Oh, there's some people today. Nice.
All right, this looks like it's going to be our first semifinal match for Open Saber.
It's still quarterfinals.
That's still quarterfinals?
There was one last one.
My goodness. They are slow.
They started like
Clearly. Well, in that case, it's the only thing worth watching. Yeah. Quarterfinals is in top 8. Right. Everyone else is done with their quarterfinals. Yeah, I did. TikTok, people. All right, we're getting started here with our last quarterfinal Saber match between Gabriel and Michael. We've seen both of these fighters win some pretty close matches so far. Gabriel has been fairly dominant, operating out of that very low stance we've seen many times. Baited leg attack, thrust afterwards, cut over the top, double. Little beat attack, follow-up attack. I'm not sure if, anyone got the better of that one. Definitely another double. A lot of patience from Gabriel in this instance. Looking for that parry to post, doesn't quite get it. On the reset, both double, one to the body, one to the head. Gabriel definitely looking for that one beat. Very surprised Michael doesn't seize that opportunity right now. Undercut to the hands, looks pretty good. Manages to parry the afterblow as well. Quite an impressive shot there. But it's ruled a double. All right. Lucky for Gabriel. Uh-oh. Here comes the foil. Cut to the arm. Follow-up. A little bit out of tempo. One for Michael. Oh, just kidding. They took it back. No points for anybody. Oh, it's not updating. Oh, no, that's a different fight. Never mind. Cut over the top. It looks like a little bit of an arm shot there from Michael as well. No, it is a... Does that not say 3-0 blue right there? I think your thing is not updating right now. We got 3-0 right over there, and now 4-0. This is still 0-0. All right. Well, I'll tell you the score every once in a while. Michael's up 4-0. And now I have no idea what's going on.
The overlay has an issue. Overlay.
Ah putain, il a dû refaire un truc à la con.
All right. Cut to the bottom of the arm, cut over the top for Gabriel. Probably a double there. Parry to post with a little bit of an afterblow. Looks like they said it was in time, so double, nothing done. But if Michael is indeed up 4 points to 0, those doubles are very much to his benefit. Hit to the leg, hit to the head. Nothing done there either. My overlay. Oh no.
Only fence is down.
Only fence is down. That's not good. We've crashed OnlyFence with our donations and our patronage. Still, 4-1 now. They gave Gabriel a point. A little bit of a bind up there, double afterwards. Looked like a pretty good double there.
Ouais, c'est bien qu'on voit les tables.
Bon, c'est pas grave parce que notre streamer voit les scores.
Absolument. Tellement de neige.
De neige.
Ah ouais. Ça c'est le...
Little beat attack, follow up to the leg. Looks like a double there. The score is 5-1, Michael, who's blue on the left. At least, maybe it is. Who knows?
It is.
Okay, it is.
You on the left, but on the right.
I guess the real problem is that it still has 2:41 as the time.
You have the colors in the field.
No, yeah. I just mean the score.
I guess.
I don't know if that's been adding up correctly.
I think the score is 5.
The score has definitely been changing. I've seen it update multiple times. The ever-present possibility of a web-based scoring platform as that thing goes down.
Well, when it works,
When it works, it's great.
and it often works.
All right, they removed a minute from the time. I think the time was the issue. It wasn't counting down. And we're back. Still 5-1, Michael. A little bit of a response there, but a double at the end of it. Attempt at a parry riposte. Some attempted hand shots here. Another baited attack, followed up by an immediate double. Huh? Yeah. All right. We're back. Looks like it's 2-5. Now Gabriel getting a second point. That's going to look like a pretty nice shot over the top from Michael. Without a good response. Big disagreement between the judges, it looks like. I saw Michael's hand shot over the top into the glove, and Gabriel's response cut around the side horizontally. But when that shot came out, all I heard was crossguard. And the time is back to 2:53. Ouch. Somebody start an independent timer. They're going to 7 points, Michael, whether you like it or not. Right? I think we're still trying to mess with the scoreboard right now. All right. Still 5-2. Michael with a very nice response cut after Gabriel missed. That should make it 6-2. Big double there. Gabriel thrusting on the low line, getting hit on top of the head. Looked like a good parry or post there from Michael. Sorry, I mean Gabriel. Michael threw a rising cut with the short edge towards the hand, didn't make its target. Gabriel came back over the top towards the shoulder and then managed to parry most of the afterblow. Looks like they're giving it point Michael. No, point Gabriel. I have no idea. I watched them add and remove a point to each person twice. Okay, they're giving it point Michael for the win. So, that was our final quarterfinal match. We are now able to go into the semifinals match of both women's saber and open saber. Standings. And by pool standings, I mean there are your bracket standings. There's women's. Obviously, there was not quite so many fights there. Nope.
Time before the semi-finals.
Okay, so I have some time to rest. Okay, good. Great, thank you.
Announcement, everyone. Gather around the ring number 2. We're going to start the semifinals for women Saber. It's right now. Referee goes to the ring number 2. First fight is Justyna Lachowska against Mina Fazainen. Guys, go to the ring number 2.
All right, we're going to get started here with our women's Saber semifinals. As long as my ticker's not lying to me, we are going to be doing Justyna versus Mina first. Mina, if you remember, is the first seed from the pools, who has been very consistent throughout this tournament, not only in Saber, but also in Longsword yesterday.
Les demi-finales dames en lice 2.
Looks like we're going to be getting started here pretty quickly. The iPad kids are going to their stations so that they can do the video review. If you remember from yesterday, every single one of these fighters in the semifinals gets one challenge in which they can go to the iPad and check the slow-mo footage to verify a call.
From the stream. Oh. Okay. Table. Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Plus, we mic up our directors now.
Moi je vois rien. Genre. Et pareil, j'ai que du 30 FPS, hein, je vois rien.
Tu veux voir?
Pas de problème? Non, non,
C'est normal que ce soit
c'est normal.
Ok. Bah tu.
Non, enfin, je te montre un système et tu vois, je me dégage.
Oui, non, non, mais t'inquiète.
Il faut vraiment que je traque de fou. Hein.
Oui, oui, oui.
J'ai
bah,
vraiment
c'est
même pas un quart. Hein.
c'est bien, c'est bien. C'est pas grave. Ok. Ok. C'est bon.
All right.
Alright.
Let's get things ready to go.
Salute. Ready. Fence.
Mina, if you remember, big fan of the stop thrust.
Stop.
Oh,
Yeah, no worries.
well, at least it wasn't a shoe.
Need some help? Or it's good? Okay. Ready?
Definitely don't want to lose leg guards in a Saber match with how many leg cuts there are.
Stop.
Cut over the top, cut to the
No
body.
Ready?
Nothing.
Fence. Stop.
Attempt to cut in there, got into a little bit of a bind. Both pull off
Double.
and
No
hit their
Ready?
targets.
Fence.
Pair to post by Mina. Not 100% sure though
Double.
if she
No point.
managed to get it in
Ready?
fast enough.
Fence. Stop.
Nice miss.
Counter attack.
Capitalized
Point blue.
by Justina, getting the first point of this
Ready?
match.
Fence. Stop.
Cut to the leg
Oh,
with a response
nice.
cut to the head.
Point blue.
They're going to say out of tempo,
Ready?
however, given that Mina had not
Fence.
started her cut to the head before Justina had made contact with the leg.
Nice fence.
Stop.
Double thrust there.
Double.
Justina's thrust
No point.
didn't exactly make
Ready?
the best contact, but
Fence.
they gave it to her.
Stop.
A little bit of a beat
Double.
attack. Mina
No point.
clashes with the swords, hits over the top. Justina tries to zone it out and
So,
cut around to the left
you want the
side, but
challenge?
is definitely
you
not
think
able to
you
do so.
parry?
When the bell guards are touching,
Okay, so this,
the weak of Mina's sword is completely uninhibited.
Tu veux la battre? On va regarder.
But Justina calls a challenge.
No! A big head.
Darn.
Oh.
Just imagine what that would look like. Slow-mo replay.
En fait,
What a
en
thing of
effet,
beauty.
c'est-
If only we could see it.
Oui, c'est ça. Okay, so it does land on the guard, but it's also going on your shoulder. So challenge denied, no challenge anymore.
All right. As we saw, Mina was able to lever over the guard,
Ready?
hit Justina in the head, resulting in a double. Mina putting a lot of pressure on, getting Justina towards the edge of the strip. But you need both feet out before you're out. Justina's still moving backwards. Oh, a big thrust to the body.
nice.
Mina with no response.
Oh, yeah.
Going to be a point for Justina. Very likely.
Thank you.
Slightly unzipped jacket.
Ready?
Oh, a call to double. Oh, interesting.
Stop.
Big cut to the face by Mina. Justina didn't look like her cut really made great contact.
On va toucher, ça.
Might be a point for Mina here.
Attack, counter attack, no point.
Ah.
Ready?
Well, it's consistent
Fence.
with the last exchange.
Stop.
Double attack
Double,
there.
No point.
Yeah.
Ready? Fence.
A lot of pressure.
Mina
about
once
main-
again. Oh,
Mina.
Stop.
Oh.
Nice thrust over the top by Justina. Mina's
Attack.
response
When you
very, very late.
Connect. Point blue.
Yes.
Ready?
A critical point for Justina here. Mina not really using her stop thrusts very much. Just allowing Justina to attack unprovoked. An attempted parry or post there.
Oh.
Attack. Parry. Riposte. Point red.
Doesn't look like Justina's thrust made
Ready?
any good contact.
Fence.
Just Mina's now on the board.
Stop.
Another attempted parry or post. Not sure Mina got it all the way out.
Attack, parry, riposte, renewal, same tempo, no point.
Okay.
Ready? Fence.
The riposte are slowly, I think so.
Stop.
As a double hit.
Double.
Yeah.
For sure.
Ready? Fence. Stop.
Cut to the head, cut to the body. There's an attempt to zone out the opponent by Mina, but a vertical versus a horizontal cut, there's not a lot of interference the blades can make on one another,
Est-ce que même si
especially when the bell guards are touching. Since it is the short edge, or the
Ok. Si on dit ça, elle va
the primary edge, cutting edge, is 1/3 of the way from the tip. I know there's a word for that, I'm not remembering right now.
Non, elle a plus de challenge. C'est elle qui pourra jouer son challenge si on lui donne pas.
The weak. Yes, the weak of the sword is able to lever over. Unimpeded.
Non, ce sera elle qui a fait le challenge. Elle, ça l'arrange. Donc, pour moi, c'est tac, tac.
To check if the camera first, or should I tell you?
No, I will give a judgment, and then if you want to challenge, you can. Okay, so
I don't think this is going to be a good idea for Mina to challenge here.
attack, counter attack. Attack lands on the guard. This one connects, this one doesn't. Point red.
Oh, okay. And Justina has unfortunately already
Ready?
used her challenge.
Fence.
So now Mina gets a critical point there.
Nice try.
Attempted parry post there. Justina delays
Yeah.
her attack. As a result, there is no parry, there is no attack initially, and Mina comes around faster. Nice grapple. I'm not sure if
Tap from
Mina
right
had
connect.
full
Okay.
control over the hand the entire time,
The first
Ready?
connect. the
but
first
Justina
connect.
has already used her challenge,
Yeah.
so a little bit of a waste early on. It's now tied 3-3, and there's only 15 seconds left.
Stop.
Big initial attack
Double.
from double,
No
from
problem.
both, I should say.
Ready? Fence.
Most pressing about Mina.
See if Justina can get a leg shot or a parry or post out of this.
Stop.
Initial attack, good for
Double.
both, I'd say. There was a little bit of guard noise, but Justina definitely got around to the side of the shoulder.
Double.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I strike first, manage to parry.
Just go ahead and use your challenge if you don't think that's
Do you
what
think
happened.
it's out of tempo?
Yes.
You challenge?
There it is.
So, this side.
Deploy the tactical iPad, kids.
Oh.
Cut over the top there. And there's the follow-up right there.
The two,
I mean, we can't see whether or not it's making any good contact, but hey,
I think they're both.
that's what the iPad's for.
I
Non mais
think
j'ai rien
they're both.
enregistré donc t'inquiète.
If Mina gets this call on the challenge, that'll be very, very big as there's only 5 seconds left. All she has to do is sit there and go for a parry to post or a double
Pile poil
if
dans
Justina
le-
decides to
le-
charge,
avec le sabre.
and the clock will hit 0.
Non, je peux plus tard.
T'as fini là?
Ouais.
De ce côté-là, je vois les choses différentes.
I think it was really difficult to.
Yeah, judging quality with the slow-mo is what's going to be the most informative.
Yeah.
I mean, there was definitely contact from
Passe à
Justina.
côté hein, quand même. Hein.
It's just whether or not
Je sais
it
pas si c'est
was,
mon droit de dire quoi que ce
you
soit.
know, in following in a proper direction. She definitely got mostly arrested by Mina's initial attack. So depending on how much wobble there is really in the hand.
Yeah.
Though I'll point out again, we do call flat hits. So
Yeah.
technically, a lack of edge alignment wouldn't be a deciding factor in whether or not it counts.
Okay.
Preemptive
Challenge
shoe fix.
accepted. attack, counter attack, attack parried, counter attack lands. Point red.
Okay.
Oh.
That's big then. Mina gets her
Ready?
challenge,
Fence.
6 seconds.
and it is now 4-3. And all Mina has to do is wait out the clock or double.
Counter attack from red.
no.
Takes tempo.
Yeah.
Red.
Ah,
Yeah,
I-
sure.
Ready?
thought I saw something
Fence.
good from Justina there, but the judges did not.
Stop.
Justina definitely needs
Double.
something other than that.
No
But
point.
yep, that's going to be the
Time.
last double. Time is over.
Victory.
Mina
red.
gets the win. We'll see Justina again, though, in the third place match. Next up, we got Marta and Melissa. Marta and Mina being the two highest seeds of Longsword yesterday, now being two of the highest seeds of Saber today. But Melissa has also been doing very, very well, both, again, in Longsword and in Saber.
Video.
This will be a very interesting matchup.
Inside the jacket.
Yeah.
Or inside the-
Whenever. In the gloves.
On the good.
Inside. Just put it somewhere to hide it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries.
It's fine.
Okay. Salut. Ready. Fence.
Some hand probing.
Stop.
Ooh, a very nice baited leg
Back
shot
from
into a
blue.
headshot from
Blue.
Melissa.
Very, very
Clean
nice.
point. Using her height and reach advantage to make sure that Marta always has an attack to walk
Oh,
through. But
parry
Marta
to
gets the
riposte.
nice parry riposte there.
Yeah.
Double.
But
So
Melissa gets the
late.
call.
Riposte so late. I think so.
Stop.
Definite double there.
Yeah.
Leg and arm, maybe a little bit ahead.
Thanks. So hits, double. No problem.
Yeah.
Ready. Fence.
Melissa feigning some leg cuts, trying to keep Marta on the defense.
Stop.
Cut over the top as Marta goes low. Not sure if that leg shot made it.
Same tempo. Double. No point.
They gave it to her.
Yeah.
Fence.
She was right on the edge.
Oh,
Some
nice
more
try.
leg shots coming very
Stop.
close.
Oh, parry
Very
riposte.
nice parry riposte by
Yeah.
Marta.
Attack.
Getting
parry,
Melissa to overcommit
riposte,
with that
zero.
thrust.
Same tempo. No point.
Pushing her
Ah.
offline where she couldn't
Fence.
remise.
The remise, yeah.
A
Stop.
nice
Oh.
missed thrust. No, a missed cut to the
Renewal.
leg by Melissa.
Yeah.
A cut over the
One
top. Oh,
Ready.
they thought
Yes.
the leg shot
Fence.
landed. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Looked like Melissa got most of that out of the way.
Stop.
Definite double
Double.
there.
No point. Ready. Fence.
Melissa taking a very nice 2-0 lead. Marta having to come up with a good response here. She's just been barely off on several parry ripostes. Melissa's been able to double them out.
Stop.
Very nice parry riposte by Melissa
Yeah.
this time. Parrying the
Point
hand
two.
cut and coming back over the top.
Contretemps. The parry and riposte to the counter attack.
You have a challenge as well. Same as before. Sorry, I didn't say it before. But you have both the challenge that you can use.
Yep,
Okay,
you can
no
challenge it
challenge.
if you want, but this would not be a
Ready,
good one to use it on.
fence.
Yeah.
Cut to the head, response cut looks mostly parried.
Maybe.
Première action. Deuxième.
Ooh, she's denying a point. Interesting strategy.
Yeah. A psychologic
La première
fight.
Ok. C'est pas clair. C'est pas clair. Ok. It's not clear. No point. Ready. Fence.
All right, let's see what happens here. Roll the double.
Stop.
Ooh, a nice cut to
Oh,
leg by
nice.
Marta. Melissa doesn't look like she was able to get the response in time.
Attack from red. Hit.
Yep, that's going to be a critical point here. Marta's on the board.
Ready. Fence.
And most importantly, not with a parry riposte. If Marta can start to dominate the leg shot game and bait Melissa into more parry riposte
Stop.
scenarios,
Oh.
Well, Melissa must have just gotten a little bit of the helmet on that
Red
one.
misses, blue connects, point blue.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready? Fence.
That's going to be 4-1 Melissa now. If they update the score. Uh-oh. Only fence might have gone down again.
Stop.
Cut to the leg, cut to the head.
Double. No point.
Time's not ticking, score's
Ready?
not changing.
Fence.
I'm just going to hold up my fingers here.
Stop.
A little bit of a shot to the hand. Not sure if that was anything other than a double, though.
Okay. Double.
At least according to what I'm understanding, Melissa should have 4
Challenge.
points, and time is not ticking.
Before it was no hit, and then when I hit her, there's no.
So you hit alone.
Yeah, I hit
Okay. Tristan.
5, that's before it was hurt.
All right, well, according to the scoreboard, it is still 4-1 Melissa, so the ticker is wrong. Time's not moving.
Il nous faut plus d'images par seconde.
I try to keep a picture, but
Moi j'ai envie de le donner parce que
Oh, well, it's fine.
there's so many boys in the behind.
Ok, donc elle touche.
Là, on
Elle
dirait que ça touche. Là. Ah, moi, c'est la touche de bleu.
Nice t-shirt.
Là c'est pareil.
C'est la première.
Ok. Et la deuxième aussi. Ok. On avait dit double. On avait dit double.
So the challenge was on the headshot.
Okay. Challenge denied. You
Ah,
parried the
challenge
first
denied.
one, but the second one you get hit as well.
Okay. There it is.
Ready? Fence.
Just goes to show you, sometimes you just don't feel hits.
Yeah.
Cut to the arm, not quite zoned out with the cut to the head in response. I would say a pretty clear double there. Melissa's crossguard looked to be completely vertical at the time, meaning it wouldn't have had a lot of protection on the right side of her forearm.
Oui, exactement l'inverse l'un de l'autre. Donc c'est parfait.
But perhaps the rings on her guard were
Toi, tu vois.
just enough to stop it.
Toi tu vois que c'est mal pareil. L'attaque de... Ok.
Après, il a un meilleur angle que moi pour voir ça.
Et il lui reste un challenge avec. Ok, je te fais confiance. Attack, parry, riposte. First attack, through the parry. Point red.
First attack through the parry, that's what I expected. So that's going to be point Marta. If there's no challenge, I don't think you get to use the
It
iPad.
touched, but this one, I'm not sure.
Ouais.
Voilà, elle est dans la main.
Check out this iPad, kids. Wow. Yeah, you got any games on that iPad? There's only one game. Challenge. Was there a challenge? I thought they both used their challenge. I don't know why they're going to the iPads. They get to do it again? Oh, that's silly. I'd use a challenge on every exchange that was obvious.
Yeah.
Just to waste everybody's
I
time.
don't know why. I don't know why.
Non, ça allait toucher là.
No, you should only allow one challenge.
Bah, toi, il a raison.
C'est la remise qui
Mais
touche.
par contre, c'est...
I think the
What is this, Vegas?
referee forget the information.
Yeah. All right, well,
C'est rapide, hein.
I guess on our second attempt at a challenge, it's going to be a long one today.
Okay, challenge accepted. You do get hit though, but same tempo, no point.
Oh no.
Ready? Fence.
Yes, but no.
Challenge is to have it be ruled a double. Ouch.
Stop.
Ooh, a very nice cut to the leg. I don't know if it was out of tempo on that headshot, though.
Out of tempo
attack.
for Melissa.
Counter attack. Too late.
Too late.
Yeah.
That's another point for Marta.
Ready? Fence.
All right, now challenge it, I guess.
No.
So it should be 4-2. Nice cut to the leg. That thrust, I'm not sure it really made it all the way in.
Maybe the parry and riposte of the counter attack.
Last.
Maybe.
Point blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. It was.
I didn't see any bend in the sword, so
Yeah.
Stop.
big cut to both
Double.
heads.
Both
Oh,
connect.
for sure.
No point.
And it is
Ready?
it's 5-2. Yes, 5-2.
Yeah.
Our scoreboard's not updating. Our time's not updating. I don't know if they've realized the time has not been counting down the entire time.
No, minutes time.
Oh yes, OnlyFans is broken.
Yeah, OnlyFans went down again like 5 minutes ago.
Hop. It's
tell me-
alright.
Please tell me there's not another challenge. Not again.
And again, and again, and again.
You have to take away the iPad from these kids.
And again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
They won't take away the iPad. You're grounded.
Oh gosh.
Une 12, une 10, une 9, une 7. C'est sur la suivante.
On commence à 8h. Ok.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Ok. Ouais. Donc c'est Tristan, t'as dit que ça commençait, ça terminait à combien? Une 10. Leur temps c'est mis à combien? Du coup une 10. Ok. So we have an issue with the timer. The last image of the timer with the right number, it's 1 minute 10. I know there is the exchange, the last one I judged. It's a double. I think it's better if we put it to 1 minute 10 seconds to continue. Are you okay with this?
Our ticker has been frozen at 1:36. Are you telling me only 20 seconds of fighting has elapsed in the last like 15 minutes? Ouch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you were right, the wrong timer. But are you okay with 1 minute 10? Yeah? Okay, cool.
It's a barter system. 90. 10 seconds. 20 seconds.
Ça a bugué? Ouais, ok. Au pire, on fera avec le téléphone.
All in. Final
Oui,
exchange.
OnlyFans
Ready?
is broken.
OnlyFans is broken. Score is still 5-2 for Melissa.
Yeah.
Nice parry or post. Looked like it got through to the head. Didn't get called.
Stop.
Cut the leg. No response from Marta.
Connect. Point blue.
Very clear for
Very,
Melissa
very
there.
clear. Yeah.
55 secondes.
How about the time reset again? Yeah, when OnlyFans is down, every time you try to reset the clock, it'll just resynchronize with what it thinks it's supposed to be, which is the time it was when it died. Welcome to web-based interface.
Le timer.
Someone get their
Ready?
phone out.
Yeah.
Fence.
Score is 6-2 Melissa.
Stop.
A little bit of a parry. I'm not sure if Marta's cut got all the way through, but Melissa's definitely went through afterwards. It's going to be a matter of who hit through what. Don't worry, everybody. The score is not 3-1 with 1 minute 36 left. We didn't travel back in time. It's 6-2 with, I don't know, probably less than a minute left.
First attack from red. Connects.
All right, they said Marta's initial goes through. That makes it 6-3. Marta's going to have to get a lot more of those if she wants to follow this the rest of the way up.
Yes, it was this. Ready? Fence. Stop.
Big double hit there.
No point.
Nothing for anybody.
Ready? Fence.
And with who knows how much time left.
Stop.
Cut to the leg, cut to the head. I don't think that it was out of tempo. Melissa didn't really hesitate.
Same tempo. No point. Ready? Fence.
There you go, double.
Stop.
That's definitely a
Same
double.
tempo. No point. Ready? Fence. Stop.
Cut to the leg, cut to the
Double.
arm.
No point.
Another double.
Ready?
Every one of these doubles is getting
Fence.
Melissa closer to a victory. Though I have no idea how much closer because I don't know what time.
Stop.
Looks like a
Attack from blue.
initial attack from blue.
Blue.
Response from red out of time.
Victory blue.
And that's going to be match blue. So our finals is going to be Melissa and Marta's going to be fighting for third against Justina.
Un petit peu, parce que
Unfortunately, OnlyFence is still down, so my ability to refresh this stuff is kind of gone right now.
Like Melissa has some.
But given we're going into the finals of women's,
I need to.
I assume they're going to do the semifinals of the Open now. Not sure.
Announcement. So, we're going to start by the great finals for women's Saber.
Okay. That's going to be grand finals of women's.
The bronze medal fight right after the gold one.
Ah, si, là ça remarche.
But of course, there is some rest.
You don't want to do the Open yet?
When the
Je suis imposante.
bugs again, it's great if you keep like saying the score.
Oh, yeah.
Because then we can maybe edit it.
I have been.
Yeah, I know.
I just can't keep track of the time.
Yeah, it's too much. And probably the time is like.
I mean, hey, I could run timers here. There's nobody says I can't do that.
non, mais l'affichage il est pas bon. L'affichage il est pas bon.
Ouais, l'affichage est bon.
Non, il est en train de changer, t'inquiète.
I think I'll do that.
Tu
Run
sais,
my own clock? I think I will.
Ladies and gentlemen,
C'est pas le
For
timer, le problème, c'est.
the little final.
Goose, prends ton téléphone.
Little final?
Prends ton téléphone.
Grand
et
final.
t'as
Consolation
en même temps. Comme ça,
final.
au cas où si ça
Consolation
te plante,
final.
t'as le-
Yeah.
Pour Brune.
The consulate.
Elle prend le timer
Absolutely.
réel comme ça.
Diplomatic immunity.
To the blue corner comes to Poland. Krakowska Skola.
Thomas, non.
Ah bon?
C'est pas le bon combat.
Ah oui, bah alors, si on me donne pas les bonnes informations.
No one knows
forcément.
what
Bah
they're
oui,
doing
mais
right
bon,
now.
on a dit qu'on commençait par les.
Honestly,
No, no,
why not do the Open Saber?
Yeah, it's okay.
They're fresh.
I mean, it's kind of funny.
They've been napping.
C'est le bon celui-là? Ah non. Ah si, Melissa Mina, c'est bon?
They switched
c'est Finlande
to
contre Allemagne.
the grand final. So that's Mina versus Melissa now.
Si, c'est Melissa Kleiss.
C'est bon celui-là?
Et
Yeah, that's Mina and Melissa. The other one.
Ah.
The other one.
I do nothing.
That's definitely Melissa and that's definitely Mina.
I think it was already broken before.
Melissa in blue and Mina in red.
Indeed.
Apparently, OnlyFans has a really hard time to like accept that you fight before the bronze fight.
All right, here we are. In blue. To the blue corner comes to Germany. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. Eh ben non.
Why'd you switch it again? What are we doing?
Where are you coming from? Oh.
She'll come there later. Coming to, coming from. Yeah.
All right. In the blue corner, coming from Germany. I'm so sorry for the name of the fencing school.
Schildwache Potsdam.
Schildwache Potsdam.
There you go.
Melissa Kleiss. And to the red corner, from Finland, EHMS, Minna Visarainen.
All right. Gold medal match underway.
Maybe the scoring is good, or maybe not. Maybe the chrono is good, or maybe not.
Oh. Cut to the leg, cut to the head.
The chronometer.
This side
Looks like they're saying the cut to the leg missed.
Point red.
It works.
It's going to be one for Mina.
It works.
Fence.
The timer works.
Stop.
Double cut there.
Double. No point. Ready?
Nothing for anybody.
Fence. So stop. Stop. Sorry.
A little bit of too much bend in that sword.
Okay.
All right.
Ready? Fence. Stop.
Double cut there.
Double.
Yeah.
No point. Ready? Fence. Stop.
Oh, nice parry.
Looked like a parry or
Last
post
one.
there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if
Point
Melissa got anything out of that.
I'm sure.
The judges
Ready?
agree.
Fence.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
point for Mina.
Stop.
Parry or
Oh,
post
parry
there
to
for
post.
Mina for sure. Melissa kind of missed the thrust and then tried to lay her sword on top of her opponent.
Okay.
Not
Attack.
going to be good enough
Parry.
in this instance
Riposte.
for a
Plans.
cut.
Renewal. Low quality.
Yeah.
Challenge. Okay.
Challenge. All right.
Okay. So the first land. Okay.
Here we go. Challenge time. Bring out the iPad, kids.
Okay. Thank you for the fair play. First
Oh,
one
she's just going to acknowledge it.
Okay.
Spare us a challenge. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Ready?
Now it's going to be 1-2 from Melissa. Attempted parry or post there. Doesn't quite make it.
Stop.
Oh.
Initial looks like it was
Back
good
from
for
blue to
Melissa.
next.
Yeah.
Point blue.
Failed parry by Mina.
Ready?
Tied up at 2-2.
Fence.
Parry or post by
Yeah,
Mina
parry.
there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Melissa looked like she got locked
Back from
down
red to
below. Not
Red.
sure if it was quality strike there.
Ready? Fence.
Parry or post by
Parry or
Mina
post.
again. Melissa unable to
I
pivot
think
out
the
of her
remise-
missed thrust.
The remise
One.
thrust too. The remise
Riposte and
touch.
renewal same time. No point.
Ah, they gave her the renewal this time. And no iPad unless there's a challenge, sir.
On va regarder. Donc là, elle touche à la tête et là, elle touche. Donc les deux à la fin touchent. Mais est-ce que la première touche? So you think the first one hits?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah? Oh, good, good. She has to go very quickly to her plane. Awesome. maybe we'll see her give up a few more points.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or at least deny some challenges because she got somewhere to be.
C'est pas qualité? C'est pas jugeable.
Sinon, c'est.
Nice referee.
Nice neckline. Compliments to the hairdresser.
Absolutely.
Non, ça touche.
Ouais, ça touche l'épaule.
Finding out whether or not
Challenge
Melissa's
accepted.
initial hits.
First one connects to the shoulder. Point blue.
Ah, they said it did. Can you double challenge?
Parried and he only after I attack again. So first one parried, and there is no.
If you fail your parry, you are out of
Okay, so
tempo.
what I see is the attack comes here. I clearly see the blade hit and flex on your shoulder. So, but you keep your challenge.
There it is.
Keep your challenge, yeah.
Ready? Fence.
Double challenge. Not today. Parry or post doesn't quite make it through by Mina.
Stop.
This time
Oh,
it does, but
double.
there is a very quick remise.
Yeah.
Ready?
Melissa
Fence.
able to double it out.
Stop.
Attempted ducking of the
This one
sword.
miss.
I saw Melissa hit the leg and Mina hit
Back
the
from
head
red
here.
connect. Point red.
Oh,
Ready?
Not going to give Melissa that leg shot. Saying it's out of tempo.
Stop.
Double thrust right there.
Ready? Fence. Stop.
Mina never taking a step backwards.
Ready?
Making sure
Fence.
Melissa has to respond in some way to her attacks.
Double. No point. Ready? Fence. Stop.
The attempted zone out there. Melissa almost got it zoned out on the right side. I think it slid off of the guard into her shoulder after that. Unfortunately, I think she's already used her challenge.
Fence.
Not that that apparently stops us.
Stop.
Big initial hit by Melissa. Looks like she mostly zoned Mina out as well.
No point.
Not my side though.
Double.
No point.
All right, double.
Ready?
Nothing touch.
Ready? Fence. Stop.
Big double hit again. That time,
Not sure.
That time Mina looked significantly less zoned out, but.
Thank you. This one connects. This one not. Parried. Point blue.
All right. Melissa with the good initial attack and a zone out.
Fence.
The hand strike and the blade connect.
4-4, tied now. Parry riposte by Melissa, very nice. Mina very quick on the remise though.
Yeah.
Stop.
Big initial attack again, certainly
No
a double.
Ready? Fence. Stop.
That looked pretty clean for a double there.
Double, no point. Ready? Fence. Stop.
That initial attack from Mina was
Ready?
much faster, but they called it in tempo.
Yeah, a little later.
Stop.
Undercut to the hand. Not sure if Melissa's point made it all the way to its target before Mina had landed her underarm shot.
You think
but
you didn't get it? Okay.
just a question of tempo at this point. Really a question of when Melissa's sword got bent. It didn't look like it made a huge amount of bend at any point, but if it managed to get just enough bend on that initial action, then it's going to be a double.
Challenge accepted. Your undercut lands on the guard.
Undercut lands on the guard, so no good on the underhand strike, giving Melissa a clean point.
Fence.
And no challenge. Of course, we already went to the iPad, so there wouldn't be much of a point.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop cut straight to the hand by Mina.
Unbelievable.
Able to get out far
Wonderful
enough
strike.
and pair the afterblow. It's 5-5.
Stop.
Looks like the initial shot might have glanced off for both fencers, and then a remise.
Challenge.
Are we challenging again?
Non, mais laisse-le, parce que après tu l'enlèveras.
You know, for a while there, I thought Melissa was making a heart with her hands. Thought she was saying that she loves everybody.
Yeah.
Now I realize she's signaling for a challenge.
Yeah.
So, in a way, it's the opposite. She doesn't love us. She's making us suffer by staring at the backs of the heads of people watching iPads.
En fait, il y a une reprise qui touche dans l'entrejambe.
And to think every time she's correct, she just gets to do it again. That's pretty good. Well, I can't see the swords, so not great. Looks like she might have gotten a piece of it, but like I said initially, those initial two cuts, neither looked particularly great.
If you see something, tell it to the chat.
Fair.
So, so I'll keep my judgment. It's only from this side that there is a clear hit. On this side, it's either non-existent or it's not clear enough. So keep my judgment. Same thing. 6, 6, 5.
Double.
C'est bon. C'est ça. Ready? Challenge denied. Sorry. Ready?
No more challenges. No more hearts.
Normally, no more.
Still 6-5, Mina. Been putting the pressure on this entire fight.
Stop. Double. No points. Ready? fence. Stop.
Good parry or post by Mina.
Attack, no, renewal, riposte.
Did not see Melissa's land. Though if it did,
Tu la vois clairement.
it really should be Melissa's point.
La pointe
As
oui, et
the
du
first
coup, la
action would have been Melissa landing her attack and Mina attempting to parry, then Mina's response would be out of tempo. But if you think Mina got the parry, then the parry or post should be the point.
Okay. First
All I'm
attack.
saying is it's not
No,
a double.
Then you continue the attack and land. In the same time, after
Oh, they're saying they
first attempt
continue
to
the
parry
attack.
and the riposte. Riposte lands in the same time as the renewal. No point.
What happens when you
Le
get
temps.
parried but you continue a cut?
Le temps, c'est normal ou pas?
Don't
C'est
know
bon?
what kind of attack
Ouais,
that
le temps
is.
est bon.
C'est bon? Ok, pardon. Ready? Fence.
It's really like a final.
Stop.
Double attack
Double.
to the head,
No point.
nothing again.
Ready? Fence.
Mina looking to wind down time again
Stop.
with this pressure.
Double. No
Every
point.
time Mina comes
Ready?
forward into range, Melissa either
Fence.
has to back up and parry or post, or Mina manages to double out, which right now is to her benefit.
Stop. Double. No
Same
point.
thing again.
Ready? Fence.
Melissa's still clearly trying to get the
Stop.
Zorn activity here.
Attack from blue misses. Attack from red.
Yeah.
Lands.
they're saying
connects, point red. Victory red.
That is a win for Mina
Yeah.
on a missed leg shot and a response to the head. Very nice.
Congratulations, we have the gold medal. You will
Run, run, run! The plane to Finland doesn't wait for champions. There's going to be a report on the news later of a sword fighter holding up a flight.
Mais Jade.
Now for the third place match between Justina and Marta. Both Polish fencers from the same school. Only one of them gets to take home the bronze.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Non, mais c'est pas grave.
the consolation final. To the blue corner from Poland, Krakowska Szkoła Feszturku.
Nice. Let's put it together.
Iterate. Marta Gusteka. And to the red corner from Poland too, the same club. Yes. Justyna Łaskowska.
Table.
Whew.
The hardest part of the job.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ready? Fence.
Justina immediately forcing Marta into the backside of the strip. Haven't really seen that utilized as a tactic these last couple days, though.
Stop.
Initial attack by Justina, immediately counterattacked by
Attack,
Marta.
counter-attack.
Nothing.
Connect. No point. Ready? Fence.
Some probing from Marta.
Stop.
Parry riposte from Marta,
Land.
very
Yeah.
nice.
Parry, riposte. Point blue.
No remise from Justina. 1 point Marta.
Ready? Fence.
Justina now putting the pressure on. Not willing to close the gap, though. Leg shot, doesn't quite miss, doesn't quite land. Justina follows up.
Last
Marta unable to get the parry up in time.
Connect. Point red.
Yep.
The tallest win.
Fence. Stop.
Big initial attack from Marta.
Double.
Justina with the counter attack.
Attack connects. Counter attack connects. No point. Ready? Fence.
Marta with a point forward guard now. Goes to the parry to post. Looks like Justina's initial attack might have gotten through.
Yeah, I think it's very in reverse, yeah.
Oh, nobody agrees with that.
Point blue.
Now would be the time for a challenge there, Justina. No? Okay.
No. No.
We don't want any more challenges.
Yeah.
Big thrust. Doesn't quite make it in. Parry to post for Marta.
Yeah.
No. Parry. Riposte. Yes.
Yeah.
Renewal. No.
Renewal very out of tempo and very overcommitted.
Ready?
That's going to be 3-1 for Marta now. She wants that bronze. This
Absolutely.
extended guard has also been doing a very good job of keeping Justina away.
Shoot.
Looked like a double hand hit to me.
Also see on this side, same tempo, no point.
Yeah.
Double, yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Fence.
Justina having to find a way to get around that point forward guard. That was not the way though. Marta throwing a stop thrust into the body. Justina cutting over the top.
Fence.
Attempted hand cuts here, not making it. Parry to post by Marta again.
Attack. Parry. Riposte. Renewal.
Justina missed that thrust. I don't see a renewal really being possible from that position.
Okay. Renew and riposte, same tempo, no points.
Okay.
Why not?
Justina getting a lucky call there.
Stop.
Cut to the head, cut to the leg. A little bit of a clashing of bell guards, but not enough to stop the blade.
Yeah. Ok. C'est pas le pied, c'est le tibia. Connect. Same
Okay.
tempo, no point. Ready? Fence. Stop.
Another missed attack by Marta, capitalized by Justina.
Point red.
So far, that's how Justina's gotten both of her points, I believe. Using that height advantage, making Marta react, and creating an opening by voiding the attack. But Justina has struggled to get in past Marta's initial defense with her opening attacks.
Stop.
And Marta has been very good on the parry riposts. Justina throws an initial cut to the hand. Marta tries to parry.
Double, no points.
They're calling it a double.
Fence.
I think if Justina's initial attack did land, it probably should have been a point for her, but
Stop.
cut a leg, cut to the head.
Double.
Yeah.
It won't be the last time we see that.
Ready? Fence.
Oh, nice try.
Stop.
Nice parry riposte by Marta.
Attack, parry, riposte.
Yeah.
Getting Justina to overcommit once again to the high line,
Ready?
parrying and going low.
Fence.
Justina needs to not commit so much to these opening attacks.
Stop.
She's a very rough double thrust there.
It's like some buhurt.
Okay. Double.
Buhurt wishes they could thrust that bell.
Yeah.
When Buhurt thrusts that hard, somebody dies.
Arnish fechten.
Yes. Marta perfectly happy to play defense.
Stop.
Ooh, very nice oppositional cut from
Yeah.
Justina, waiting for Marta to pull her hand back and then delivering the second half of her cut.
Point blue.
Too late.
Too late.
Yeah.
She pulled her hand back.
She extended his arm, her arm, after.
Oh, they
the
thought that
touch.
initial landed.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not.
No?
I thought that was stuffed quite hard. Yeah, there we go. See? He agrees with me.
I know. Okay.
all
Okay,
good,
okay,
all
okay.
good. So 4-3 now. Justina's back in this game, but she's only had 10 seconds to make something happen. If she doubles too many times, she's going to run out of time. Marta has to be careful not to back out of the ring.
Fence.
Unless she give a free point to Justina. Come on, Justina, bait that attack.
Stop.
Nope, that's not how it's going to work out. And now the clock is at 0. And if this is ruled a double, that's going to be the end of it. Marta's going to walk away with the bronze.
At the end of the time?
End of the time.
Okay. I don't see the time.
That's the very, very supreme advantage of being up on points and low on time.
Attack from both sides. Land on the guard and then connect at the same time.
Double, no points. That means a win for Marta.
Victory, blue.
Yep. It was a very close fight. All right.
Yeah.
And now
this is the results.
Results of women's saber.
Yeah.
Now you just saw there. Gold medal goes to Mina, silver medal to Melissa, and bronze medal to Marta. Some great fencing there. Now we're going to move on to the open saber semifinals and finals. I hope they stayed warm.
For the final, the open final.
Open semifinals.
Yeah, sorry. No?
We haven't done the open semifinals at all.
Sure?
Yeah. See?
Oh, yeah. All right.
We got 4 more matches.
I think I was sleeping.
No, that's fine.
For sure, I need sleeping. Et pour le moment, un petit peu de pub. Fait d'armes, notre sponsor officiel, le sponsor officiel de l'événement, du PHO, le spot publicitaire. Devant vos yeux ébahis.
It's all final eventually. It's the final time we'll ever run the semifinals. Twice. You got cage matches to watch after this. Coming up first, we're going to have our first Open Saber semifinal match between Michael Polak and Yesan Arianotsos. This is why I've been sticking with first names. Well, we're going to have the match at some point anyway.
Mets le pied par là, mets la caméra par ici, vers moi. Ouais, c'est encore un peu.
Camera adjustment.
Fort. Stop.
Oh boy. Oh no. Somehow you've managed to get my face back on camera. Thank God you can't see me behind the other camera.
Yeah. When in both cameras.
There. I'm censoring myself.
And go to the semifinal.
Make them fight.
Comment? C'est le vent? Ah, oh. C'est pas des Larsen. On est sûr. Ok, c'est pas des Larsen. Allez, debout. Vous m'avez manqué.
Je vous rappelle qu'on vous entend au micro tic et tac, cordialement.
Bah, c'est son département. Hein. C'est fini. Ok. Tristan. On attend. We're waiting for the video. The second video guy. Okay.
It was a long, long, long day.
Yup.
For
and it's
everybody.
not over.
And after that, we can clean
Just
oh boy,
the
cleaning.
gym
eating, but it's
this evening. I want to die now.
going to eat later.
Cleaning all this up is certainly going to take a while.
Peut-être mets-toi derrière la barrière, non? Je sais pas. Tristan? Peut-être mets-toi derrière la barrière, non? Je sais pas. Où t'as la place. Non mais, pour avoir l'angle là. Tu vas pas te mettre? Bah, moi je veux qu'on puisse voir. Ok. Table.
Here we are.
Ready to go.
Tristan.
iPads are in position.
Ok.
Fencers are in position. Judges are in position.
I only do a wrestling announcement for finals.
Salut.
All right, here we go. First semifinals match.
Yeah.
Ready. Fence.
Probing hand strikes. Michael in a much further forward guard than Iason. Iasan's been doing a very good job at parry riposting today. See if he can do that against Michael.
Nice try.
Very patient first
Yeah.
exchange here.
Yeah.
Stop.
Feint attack to the leg. Does not get Michael to back up. Double.
Ready. Fence.
Attempted undercuts to the hand. Liaison not letting that through. But honestly, at this range, there's not a lot either fencer can do until somebody's willing to close in a little bit closer.
Stop.
A little
Attack
beat
from
attack.
Oh, yes, yes.
Just snaking the bottom of
Yeah.
Liaison's hand there.
Fence.
Michael taking first blood. And with fencing this tense, every point matters. I doubt we'll be seeing this one go to 7. Almost another one there.
Stop.
Oh, another
First
undercut to the hands that if it lands, Liaison might be out of tempo.
I think it's double. I think.
La première elle rentre.
No?
I got one judge who agrees with me.
Yeah. I have one with me.
La première elle rentre
Yes,
remise,
it's
en
true.
même temps,
It comes down to our third
c'est
man.
une riposte de ce côté. Non, c'est une contre-attaque. Ok. Attack. No. Renewal. Yes. Counter attack. Yes. Same tempo. No point.
He calls no on the initial attack,
Yeah,
despite
yeah.
the fact that it was just a Molinet.
He touched not
You have a challenge.
directly.
You both have one
That's
challenge.
true.
I have a question.
I
If I
think.
just, you do the old windmill.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Michael's saying right now. It wasn't 2 attacks, it was 1 attack.
It was a Polish saber, you know.
Yes.
If the
That's why they
hit
call it
connects
Molinet, because it's Polish.
in the same tempo, it's a double. If your hit connects and then a tempo, which is just timing, it's not about movement, it's timing.
Okay, I don't want to chance.
Okay, double no points.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. A double.
Fence. Stop.
Pair opposed by Liaison. Looks like it gets into the hand.
No.
Nice
Counter attack
footwork.
from red. Yes.
Very nice
Point
pair
red.
opposed
Yeah.
there. And it's tied 1-all.
Ready? Fence.
So closed.
Some probing strikes. No one willing to get too close. Liaison getting back slightly into the corner here.
Stop.
Feinted attack with an immediate response.
Same
It's going to be a
tempo, no
double.
points.
Yeah.
Ready? Fence. Stop.
Ooh, a nice
Attack.
overextension
Fine.
capitalization by
First attack.
Liaison.
No.
Michael gets a little bit too
Yes.
far into that one.
Red.
Doesn't quite land. Liaison
Ready.
throws a
Fence.
follow-up over the top.
They move so faster for me.
I gotta stop saying really nice miss.
Stop.
Pair opposed by Liaison.
nice.
Very
Attack.
nice.
Parry. Riposte. Point.
Gets
red.
in so close and so low that Michael has no chance of a remise.
Yeah. No chance.
I don't see renewal. Do you want to challenge? Yeah.
Here comes our first challenge.
Non, j'ai pas compté. Ok, mais on va
I
voir.
don't think Michael has much of a chance of getting this one.
Challenge. You think it's the same tempo and so double?
Yeah, the no challenge. It's a double no challenge.
He's
No.
trying to argue
My
that his
judgment is
renewal
for
after the
parry
parry
riposte.
post is in
So that's my judgment.
is in
You
tempo,
challenge for that. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
but he was zoned out so far. I don't know what his renewal could be other than a simple placing of the sword upon his opponent.
Moi, je pense qu'il y est en même temps.
Yeah, that there's not even really a follow-up there. We see the parry right here, and then
If they
he
co-
maybe
the continuity.
gingerly places
Yeah.
the sword on
But
the target, but
Pour vous, c'est bon.
I don't think that's going to be called quality.
Yeah, I think it's not quality.
There's virtually no rotation or forward
Yeah, it's
momentum
just-
of the blade. It basically sits exactly where it was
Yeah.
from when it was parried.
Just go down with
Yeah,
his
there's
weapon.
Moi, juste, il laisse sa pointe
just
dans
the
la ligne.
slightest clenching of the fist.
Yeah. I think.
I keep my judgment. I don't see your renewal as sufficient enough. So your renewal, it's for me no quality. You just land with no attempt to cut that side or on the other side. It's just
And honestly, if he had placed the sword and then sliced, it still would have been out of tempo.
ready.
That is going to be a clean parry post for Liaison. It's now 3-1.
Stop.
Ooh, and this
Oh,
time
nice.
it's Aeson who overextends. Michael capitalizing on a missed cut, cutting Aeson
From
right in
blue
the body.
connects. From red connects too late. Point blue.
Yep.
Ready?
Very nice play there.
Fence. Stop.
Parry riposte
Oh.
for Michael there.
I think he's.
Oh, they think they
no
land
parry,
the
no
initial
parry, only
Right,
attack.
to the hand.
Yeah.
Ooh, now
Yeah.
if only you
Ready?
hadn't used your challenge.
Yeah.
Stop.
Double attack
Double,
there.
yeah.
Double. No point.
Nothing to
Ready?
discuss.
Fence.
Aeson's almost off the strip here.
Oh, nice
Be
try.
careful.
Stop.
Ooh, parry post. Gets so low. Once again, no possibility of a remise.
I don't
yet
hear. I
both
don't
people say there's
hear
remise?
weapon shock.
I don't think that remise is any better than the last one,
Okay, so.
but both judges
attack,
seem to indicate
parry,
so.
Riposte lands, but renewal, same tempo, no points.
All right.
No, well, it.
Ready?
Michael got the call this
yeah.
time.
Stop.
Leg
Double.
cut,
Double,
head
yeah.
cut. Nothing to happen.
8 seconds.
Aeson
Ready?
doing a good job of managing his space. Michael's really got to get in there and make something
Stop.
happen. Looks like a double to me.
Yeah, double.
Same
Yeah,
tempo,
yeah, I
no
think
points.
so.
Ready?
6
Fence.
seconds.
Aeson can just double his way to victory now. Watch that ring.
Stop.
Cut to the leg, cut to the head.
Oh.
I would say it's pretty in tempo, but
Attack. Counter attack. Counter attack takes the tempo. Too late. Point red. Ready?
well,
Fence.
I think that's going to be it.
You were denied before. No, you didn't use it. Est-ce qu'il a utilisé le challenge là? You used your challenge.
Leg
before.
shot, and they said there was
So,
too
because
much
it was
time
denied-
between when the leg shot landed and the
So no challenge.
Michael's
Ready?
response cut to the head
Fence.
started.
Stop.
Now all
I
Aeson
think
has to do is
the
double,
match is-
and he's in the final.
Yeah.
Ok. Moi je vois juste celle-là. Celle-là je la vois. Moi je peux pas voir. Mais
There was a pretty okay attempt at a parry repost. Both
Double.
kind of had a nice
point.
remise afterwards.
Time.
Yeah, it's going to be
Victory,
a win for Aeson.
With that one touch, it's 4
Yeah,
to
he
2.
could have gotten the parry
Yeah.
repost. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Now Simon versus Arthur. Simon, who had a big upset early on in the bracket, beating Donchenko. Arthur with an even bigger upset, beating Luis,
Yeah.
who beat Miroslav in the, I think, top 16. So Arthur's had an incredible run so far today,
Absolutely.
but this is technically the first super high-level fencer he'll be up against, with Simon having to have clawed his way through some very high-level fencers himself already.
prêt. Table. Batou.
And I only say that because Luis didn't come out, you know,
Alright, so once again,
without losing in
you both
pools.
have one challenge.
whereas
If you
Miroslav
use it
did.
and you're correct, you keep it. If you're wrong, it is denied, you lose it. Alright? Ready? Fence.
No shade on Luis there.
Stop.
Parry or post by Simon looks like
Yeah.
it gets stuffed up pretty bad. Arthur has
So on the last
a remise
part,
in time for
both
sure.
correct. No point. Ready? Fence.
Attempted leg cut there, not quite in range.
Stop.
Looks like a Molinet cut underneath the arm by Arthur and a single time cut to the arm by Simon. I would probably just call this a double.
Alors.
I see nothing.
We don't really get into the nitty gritty of
Yeah.
attack, counter-attack here with no right of way, so
Après, il touche. Non, mais je demande s'il
without
est
an
après le
attempted
moulinet
and
ou
failed parry,
pas. C'est sur le moulinet.
it all
qu'il
just
touche.
kinda
Non. Lui, il
turns
touche
into a
au
double.
moment où il fait un moulinet. Et lui, il touche après le moulinet ou avant. Tu vois quoi, toi? Attack, counter attack. Same tempo, no points.
Yep.
Challenge?
Yeah.
I don't think this is the one to challenge here.
So for you, you're not being... Okay.
Either challenge or don't. Okay, here comes.
Here
This
we
is
go.
not the time to challenge, in my opinion.
Ew.
maybe want to challenge when it's a little bit more pivotal there.
Ouais.
Yeah, looks pretty good from here.
Yeah.
And let's go look at the other iPad.
Challenge accepted.
I'm not sure.
So,
Okay.
Oh,
attack misses, attack connects.
very nice. Says it parried
Keep it
Arthur,
coming.
so there's a 1 point Simon.
Yeah.
Fence.
Hey, he gets to do it again, I guess.
Stop.
That looked like
Attack from
a
red.
very good hand
Take
shot there.
tempo, point red.
Yep.
Ready. Fence.
And just like that, the challenge was for
Stop.
nothing.
Both connect.
Thrust the face, cut to the leg.
And double.
Nothing to do there.
Ready. Fence. Stop.
Cut to the arm, cut to the arm. Big double. Arthur with these Molineux double cuts. Oh. Both judges say that Simon didn't hit. I don't necessarily
Attack.
agree with that.
Connects. Counter attack. Connects but too late. Out of tempo.
Too
point
late. Why did you make it blue? Oh, you're good.
red. Ready. Fence.
A little color correction. There we go.
Yeah.
Cut to the leg, cut to the face. Somehow none of those land. Cut over the top also doesn't make it. Just a little bit too far outside
Stop.
distance. That's a cut to the hand clean.
Attack from blue.
I've totally
Connect.
Very
forgot
good from Simon there.
the color correction
No.
correction
Oui.
yesterday.
You're good.
Ready.
Yeah.
Fence.
Just a little yellow now.
Absolutely.
Tied 2
it
to
seems
2.
like real color, I think.
Double cut again. Not
Maybe
quite
the
getting
hand.
anything other than guard. If Simon can time those double cuts, either with a cut in opposition to Arthur's head, or just wait for the opportunity for him to miss the first one, like he did in that last exchange, Simon has a path to victory here. But Simon's desperately close to the edge of the ring. As a result, he couldn't void his leg backwards, so Arthur gets a free leg cut. Simon can only double over the top.
Attack connects. Attack connects. Double. Same tempo. Ready. Fence.
Very patient fencing here from Simon.
Yeah.
Trying to use some foot feints.
Stop.
Looked like a good hand shot there.
Attack. No. Counter attack. Yes. Point red.
Oh. Okay.
Ready. Fence.
Good hand shot.
Stop.
Good leg shot. Gets
Yeah.
cut in opposition. Makes it all the way into the leg and completely stops the counter attack.
Okay. No. No hits.
Oh, that's a challenge. You should challenge that.
Ready.
Challenge that.
Fence.
Oh, no. Simon, why?
Oh.
Ooh, baited attack. Ooh, another one. Watch that leg.
Stop.
Ooh.
Ah.
Looks like an attempted parry or post. I think Arthur's initial thrust did land, though. It wasn't my side.
I'm not
Hard to tell.
I'm not sure how Arthur touch.
Comment il coupe. Remise en
Looks like a couple judges are calling Arthur's
cut.
thrust
Same
passé,
tempo as
which means
the
parry
hit
or
from
post for
blue.
Simon.
double. No points.
Oh,
Okay.
Ready.
okay.
Fence.
Oh.
Almost got that hand.
Yeah.
So close. Parry or post fails.
Stop.
Leg cut, head cut.
Double.
No points.
Ah. It was a great
Double to
exchange.
the
Handle
end.
that.
Yeah.
Fence. Stop.
Leg cut, head cut.
Double. No points.
Not the first,
Ready.
not the last.
Fence.
Back to tentative fencing, but Arthur has the point advantage, meaning he can stay as defensive as he likes. Pair of posts there from Simon. Looks like Arthur's initial thrust didn't quite make it in.
Première.
I didn't see any bend in that sword.
First one. goes for the parry, hits point blue.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Arthur's doesn't look like he's going to challenge.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, tied up at 3.
Oh.
Almost caught Arthur.
Stop.
Oh, a missed leg cut and a head
Yeah.
cut.
Red misses.
Simon with a very definitive point there.
Yeah,
From
yeah.
blue connects point blue.
But there's still 22 seconds
Ready.
left in this match.
Fence.
Plenty of time to get 1 point and tie it back up. Simon's got to watch the end of that ring.
Stop.
Leg cut, head cut. Got very
Yeah,
lucky.
the leg cut.
I would say the cut was in motion from Simon when that leg cut went in for sure.
C'est assez proche. Hit, same tempo, no points.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Ready?
yeah.
Fence.
But Simon is one bad leg slip away from going out of the ring here.
Stop.
Cut
Double.
the arm, thrust the body.
Mask, this one, to the leg.
Looked pretty good to me.
Double, no points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready? Fence.
8 seconds.
Watch that ring. Thrust the body. Looks like it does make it in.
no.
Simon attempts to parry, then his repost is out of tempo.
Non, il l'a fait après. Je trouve. Genre c'est attaque, ça glisse, ça ne touche pas. Ensuite après, donc il y a la riposte qui rentre. Bah, en fait, il n'y a pas de remise avant longtemps après. Donc pour toi, c'est bleu. Ok, bleu touche. Bleu touche, mais rouge non. Ok. Attack, no, renewal, riposte.
Oh, they didn't give him the
take
initial.
Point blue.
Oh, no. That's a challenge. Yeah, there you go.
Logical.
I think that initial thrust definitely landed.
Maybe. No. Ooh, no.
I think that the result of this is going to be called a double, which would still be advantageous for Simon. But Arthur has to
yes.
challenge. He certainly can't make up 2 points in 5 seconds. So this is definitely a good use of the challenge, regardless of the outcome. All he needs it to be is a double. He doesn't even need a point. Give him one more chance at this.
En fait, celle-là est en garde. Ensuite, riposte, touche et la remise touche en même temps. Tac, tac. Ok. Challenge accepted. You both hit in the same tempo, no points.
There it is.
Yeah.
There's the double.
Ready?
5
All
seconds.
right, Arthur's got 5 seconds to tie this up. Get him out the ring.
Stop.
Oh, was that over the top?
Counter attack from blue.
Yeah.
Point blue.
Nice.
Darn.
Nice.
That's got to feel bad. Well,
Ready?
we're one double away from the end of this match.
Stop. Time.
Nice try. Nice try.
What else can you do?
To the end. To the end.
All right. Now we are going
5
to move
minutes
on.
break before the
La pause.
finals.
Bronze.
Final.
Tu veux y aller
No, this is the first final.
Yeah.
Not
And
the second final.
Yeah, for the first final, not the second final.
Je vais aller mettre un peu d'amande amère dedans.
It's very clear.
Absolutely.
What's confusing?
Et un petit spot pub de feu d'armes.
We just say bronze medal match, America. Seems easier.
Ok.
What you said.
Bien joué.
Oh putain, je suis éclaté. Ladies and gentlemen, pourquoi le chrono il tourne là? Ah, in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! For the... What is the name? The in French, petite finale.
Sure. I mean, it's the bronze medal.
Yeah, for the bronze medal. To the blue corner. From France, Batista, Arthur to the red corner. From Poland. From Academia. Śmierdzi. Michal Borka.
All right. We're going to get going here in a second. If you don't remember from the previous fights, Arthur loves his Molinet double cuts. Michael loves a good leg shot and a ballistic thrust. We'll see which one of these two can come out on top and take that bronze medal.
Consolation final.
Okay.
I think so.
Do you want to pronounce it correctly?
Sorry?
Do you want to pronounce this academia correctly?
I think.
Szermierze.
No.
Żermierzy.
Żarmierzy. Okay. Next year, it was perfect. Yeah. Here we are.
Here we go. Michael getting very defensive right off the bat. Arthur throwing those textbook double cuts. Cut over the hand, cut into the head, it looked like to me. Yep, double, nothing done. Arthur wanting a review on the very first exchange. I suppose you can. We had such a great demonstration on when to use your challenge last fight. And here goes Arthur using it on the first exchange. If you say so.
Okay.
Like a pretty clear double to me. Wasn't even really much engagement on the blade. So he must have thought that Michael missed. We'll soon find out. Well, not too soon.
Challenge accepted. Your hits connect, yours doesn't.
Oh no!
Point blue.
He was right.
Oh,
This is the worst outcome. Now we're going to have to see it again.
Fence.
All right. See if Arthur can maintain this lead. Michael didn't quite make it to his target. Arthur might have gotten a little cut to the hand.
Something touch. Okay.
Okay.
Ready? Fence.
Not
Just
clear.
a bit of an early stoppage.
Not so clear.
Stop. Down.
Body and head.
Yeah.
Nothing to do there.
Ready? Fence. Stop.
Little beat attack to the body and then a remise to the head. Or honestly just a counter attack. Yeah, the old beat attack doesn't really work much in Saber. It's very, very difficult to get your opponent's Saber to a point where it can't just come right back in towards your head. You have to lock them out with either a cross cut or a thrust.
Stop.
A little bit of a delayed attack there from Michael, but ultimately walks into the counter attack.
Stop.
Parry repose looks pretty good for Michael there. Arthur not able to get his remise back online.
Same tempo, no points.
Oh, and here comes the challenge.
Here we go.
I at least agree with this one a little bit more.
On his first.
Oh, holy fuck.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Camera's not doing so good.
Oh.
Challenge denied. His first thrust misses, like I said.
Filias, la cam.
Oh, we're good. We're back.
First thrust misses.
Non, c'est bon.
His renewal lands here, flex,
We're good.
and you hit in the same time.
Yeah,
so
but
double.
It's back.
No challenge anymore.
I hope.
All right. Well,
I hope.
they said Arthur got that remise in there. Must have saw it pretty clear on the old iPad.
Stop.
Parry repose to the leg.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that got through the leg. It looked like it had follow through though.
For me, it's shred.
Too early.
It wasn't completely parried.
Yeah, I think so. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Continuation.
No follow up.
I know, but it happened after the stop.
Well, that hurts.
Okay.
Ready?
You say stop because you think you got a leg cut. Turns out they hit the ground. Would have been a nice parry repose.
Stop.
Good.
Oh, nice.
Follow up from Michael. Arthur misses a body cut. Michael comes in over the top with a clean pull.
Without any
Now
doubt.
tied to one.
Yeah.
Trying to go for a little hand touch there.
Stop.
Ooh, an attempt to parry your post. Arthur delays his attack, trying to parry or post Michael's attack, but it ends up in another double.
Oh, it's so difficult to judge.
Okay. Connects. No point. Ready? Fence.
It was a nice attempt at some tactical delayed attacking there. It just didn't quite work out. Cut the leg, cut to the leg. Nothing for anybody.
Fence.
Michael dancing in and out of range, trying to get just close enough. A nice off of the thrust. I don't see what kind of remise Arthur could have gotten off that. His point was well past his opponent.
Point red.
There it is. Yeah. Nice parry riposte there.
Ready?
Yeah, very, very nice.
Stop.
Cut the leg, cut to the arm. There was a little bit of guard noise there. Michael's might not have been of the highest quality, but it looks like both judges agree. It's a double.
Yeah.
Fence.
Still going for these hand shots.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, a little bit of a delayed attack, but Arthur is very quick with the counterattack.
Attack from red connects.
No quality to blue.
Ooh, blue does not.
Red.
And here comes another one of these. I think Arthur's right about this one. This is going to be a double. Yes. Focus.
Yeah.
Focus.
Yeah, it's all right.
Here we go.
But we see nothing.
Great job, Michael. Nice work with that offhand.
The focus is good, but
focus is excellent.
Yeah.
I can practically read the battery level that I have.
Absolutely.
Challenge accepted. Both hits connect in the same time.
Yep.
No points.
Double.
Oh, double.
Well,
Ready?
another successful challenge by Arthur.
Yeah.
Means we get to get that happen again.
Oh.
A little flicker.
Stop.
Another delayed attack.
Double.
Another follow-up.
Ready.
Don't know that the delayed attacks are working so great for Michael here. Though I suppose he's more okay with a double than Arthur is right now.
Stop.
A bind that doesn't quite make it through the leg. Pull off of the bind and a definite double there.
Après. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose avant? Pour moi, ça tricote.
Unless they're saying that Arthur's initial leg cut landed and was able to zone out Michael's first leg cut. I don't really see how that's possible. If your blade is moving right to left towards Michael's lead leg, it can't be giving any oppositional force to Michael's leg cut, which is moving left to right along the same line.
Attack from blue. Connects. Counter attack from red. Too late. Point blue.
Interesting. Well, Michael, it doesn't really matter. You don't have any challenges left, so you can't really argue your point here.
Yeah.
Basically, they're saying exactly what I said earlier. They're saying Arthur's initial cut to the leg was good, and Michael needed to follow it up in order to get his. That's going to tie it up at 2. Also, why you got to be a little more careful with your challenges there.
Oh, nice parry.
More double cuts from Arthur. Stop. And landing. An attempt to parry to post. I definitely think Arthur's thrust landed, though.
Ready? Fence.
Good construction about Michael.
Michael might get one of these hand shots eventually. He's come very close a number of times. Just reaching.
Yeah.
Arthur's not really doing anything to displace his blade, so why not go for more?
This is the question.
Stop.
Ooh, stop thrust to the face. It's going to be a question of whether or not it's in tempo, but
I think it's
I think it should be in tempo.
When
the blade was not behind his head,
yeah.
but that would be the call.
I thought touch in this time.
Yeah.
But
well, here's the great thing.
Attack.
Depending on what happens. Ooh. They say Arthur's thrust misses. Arthur's going to probably challenge again. And why wouldn't you? There's 13 seconds left, and this is pretty pivotal.
Yeah.
But there's actually a little bit of a disadvantage. Nice chain. There's a little bit of a disadvantage on this challenge. In this particular instance, they're going to be looking for flex in Arthur's blade, where normally, sometimes you might be able to get away with a little bit of fabric tug.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a long discussion about whether or not the flex in the blade is from contact with the tip or from the normal kind of flex that blades just do when they're moving through the air.
It's punch red.
All right.
Yeah.
The call stayed.
Stop.
Double.
Oh, yes.
No points.
And Michael knows exactly what he needs to do in order to maintain this lead. He's got a double.
Stop.
Parry or post. I don't think Arthur's made it anywhere.
I see nothing.
Celle-là, qui monte.
They might give something to Michael here, which would be very, very big. But I don't see anything being given to Arthur.
La première. La première. Ok, donc pour vous, vous voyez pas les... Ok.
Looks like everybody really agrees. Michael's cut was no good.
From blue. Doesn't connect. Counter attack from red. Undercut. Connect.
Ah, the undercut.
Point
All right. And he can't challenge anymore. So
Yeah.
that is a commanding lead now that Michael has. Arthur has to try to get 2 points in 8 seconds.
Fence.
All Michael has to do is run forward and double.
Stop.
Boom.
Double.
Just like that.
Yeah.
2 more of those, and the fight is over. Arthur really needs a parry riposte off of these doubles,
Yeah.
but he's just feeding into Michael's game plan.
Ready?
He has to fish for either a missed attack or a parry riposte. There's no other option.
Stop. Double.
But there it is, the third double in a row. Time has run out, and that's going to be it.
Non, non, mais...
And now we move to the final, grand final, gold medal match final.
Finally,
Saber.
of the final. Finally, final.
Every
finally.
adjective
For the
we
finish.
have.
Yeah, absolutely. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the final of the final finish, finality of the Open Saber category of the PHO 2026 to the blue corner.
Et c'est de ce côté-là. Moi, c'est ce côté-là.
From Poland,
À la vidéo, je sais pas.
Academia Śmierci.
Nope.
Śmierci.
Szemierzi.
Śmierci. No.
Szemierzi.
No. Śmierci. Ziemierzi. From Poland. Szymon Kowal. To the red corner. From Greece. Arkalus?
Arkalus, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yason Arinoutsos. Yason Arinoutsos.
Arinoutsos.
You know I'm French?
No. But, you know, anything's French if you pronounce it right.
I'm very
Or
bad
wrong.
in every language, especially in French.
Big hug to start us off.
So,
Hug attack,
you have
counter hug
finish.
attack.
If you're right, you keep it. If it's denied, you don't have it anymore.
Double hug.
Fences, salute. Ready? Fence.
Yason so far has been a big parry riposter.
Yeah.
Simon been doing a great job with initial attacks and leg cuts.
Stop.
Looked like there was a pretty good clash of swords there. Simon might not have nailed that
Double,
initial,
no point.
So much
Ready?
speed.
Fence.
but that's certainly not the exchange to challenge right now. Yeah, so fast.
Yeah.
Yason with a low guard, really looking to fish for those higher line attacks that he can parry riposte. Simon lowering his guard as well. A little bit of a standoff. Neither one of them wants to get hit in the leg, that's for sure.
A match really static and explosive.
In and out footwork. Simon closer to the edge of the strip, but still has plenty of room. Ooh, almost got him with that feint. If it wasn't for the long distance they've been fighting at, probably would have made that leg shot. Yason trying to bait Simon into an overextended attack. Simon not falling for it. Neither wants to get into range to do anything. Ooh, just barely missed with that leg shot. Arm shot also barely misses.
Mid-time.
Ooh, another almost leg shot. This open distance is so far, it's going to be very difficult for either of them to make it. Somebody's got to commit to something.
Maybe 1 point match.
We've already lost 2 minutes of our time here.
Yeah.
On our first exchange.
This is real fencing.
Nobody wants to fit. Nobody wants to commit.
Yeah. This is pure fencing.
If I was one of them, I'd start throwing baited leg shots, see if I can bait my opponent into overcommitting. That's exactly what happens, but it doesn't quite work out. Yason gets the baited attack. Simon attacks. Yason parries riposts, but there is a remise in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Resulting in a double. A whole lot of setup. Simon getting a little bit more aggressive this time. Big over the top with a lockout. I'm not sure if there was enough of a bind there, but Simon definitely hit over the top. It's going to be a question of whether or not Yason got anything.
I think it's double because the hand strike and after that the two weapon.
It's true.
Yeah.
If Yason got anything, it was on his horizontal cut into the arm.
Yeah.
If I was Yason, no matter what happens, I think no matter what the judges say, either one of these two should probably challenge if it doesn't go their way. Because that is going to be a very, very close call where you're going to need some slow-mo replay to really determine whether or not Yason's blow was any good.
Double, no problem.
Yeah, double. I think it's.
If I was Simon, I would actually challenge that, but
I think not.
With only 30 seconds left, being 1 point up would be a very critical advantage right now. A little bit of a beat attack, but the attack from Yason lands more or less at the same time as the counterattack. Going to be another double.
Thanks.
Maybe golden score.
Simon checking the time real quick. Cut to the leg, does not get the counterattack.
Red connects. Point red.
Oh, so that is going to be a 1 point advantage, and now Yason, with only 18 seconds left, has to find a way to double his way to a victory here. And Simon absolutely needs to get Yason to overextend and get a parry to post or avoid. That's what he's trying for, but Yason's not falling for it.
No points.
Oh, challenge. Yeah, I think
Yason, this is I don't agree.
Okay.
But it is a smart challenge.
Yeah.
Because if Yason does get the challenge out of this, and he gets up 2 points with 10 seconds left,
I think
there's not going to be much anyone can do.
I think Simon to touch.
No, I think so too.
Yeah.
I definitely saw a double hit, but again, like at the end of the day, you only get one challenge with 10 seconds left. You're probably not going to get a better opportunity. You might as well use it and see if you can get yourself an extra point. Because if ultimately the call stands and it's a double, that's still a pretty big advantage for us.
I'm surprised that Yason take a challenge. I think Simon take a challenge.
Yeah, well, I think Simon should have taken the challenge back alive. Right? Simon's waiting for a good opportunity because he needs his challenge to get him a point.
Absolutely.
Yason actually doesn't need his challenge to get him a point.
Yeah,
he just needs to waste some time. And even if it's a 1% chance that he gets a point out of this, it's worth it. Because there's probably not going to be many more than 2 exchanges left in this fight.
Thank you to the iPad.
Yes, thank you to the iPad, for sure.
Absolutely. With sunglasses, you know.
I got a radical theory. Simon should go into the next exchange, point to the crowd and pretend something's wrong, and then when Yason turns to look, hit him in the head.
Challenge accepted. Attack. Parry.
See, this is what I was talking about.
Riposte.
And with that, the gap is almost insurmountable.
I think.
All Jason has to do is attack.
Oh, nice footwork.
Yep.
Double.
That's another double. 4 points taken off of the clock. Looked like a little bit of a cut to the groin there.
It's strike.
Not on a Jason, from a Jason, but Simon seems fine, and
Yeah.
I guess the Jason got hit a little bit in the head, maybe with the strong of the sword, but didn't look too hard to me. Probably just one of those instances where both people coming forward makes everything a little bit worse.
Still verbal warning for hitting.
Double,
Ready?
nothing done. 6 seconds left here. Jason maybe backing up's not the best idea, but
yeah.
perhaps he thinks he can get Simon to
The
overcommit.
only way to
Get
take
one
a
more
parry
parry
and
post and
riposte.
really seal this deal.
Stop.
Yep. Now that's more along the lines of what I expected. But with that, the final double, even if Simon gets the point, doesn't matter. That is going to be the gold medal to Jason.
It's not a swimming pool, you know?
Nah, well.
Maybe you don't know.
So up to me, I'd say you couldn't score while on your back, but at the end of the day, Simon can get a free point, and it doesn't really matter.
Winner, red.
On that last exchange, Jason could have just dropped to the floor and fallen asleep. A great fight.
Yeah. Very great fight.
A lot of very timid fencing in the beginning that used up a lot of the clock. All right, we don't need to fight again.
Yes, but only with wrestling.
Yeah, it's a wrestling match now.
We lost the third camera.
Some interesting maneuvers.
Yeah.
For our gold medal winner.
We put your face.
Oh, my face once again. So that is going to be it for both Saber Open Finals and Women's Saber Open Finals. We saw some really incredible fencing here with some really great adaptations and some great parry riposts. Some very, very slow fencing for a lot of that match in the last one. But now we're going to move on to the cage fight sections where we have some more pointed duels.
Maybe the middle before.
Maybe the middle?
Yeah, the middle, and after that the cage fights.
The middle? Well, apparently we're going to have the middle before the cage fights.
The middle in middle in the middle.
I don't know what the middle is, but we're going to have it. At which point we're going to get the cage fights. There's going to be some very pointed duels here for some very high-level fencers. So they're going to be absolutely worth watching.
Yeah, without any
without
necessity to win. It's
without no stakes.
Yeah,
it's not going up on HEMA rating. It's just some fun fights between people who really wanted to get a chance to fight each other before they have to go home to their home countries.
Absolutely.
All right, get this camera off my face.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we are, the results.
There it is. Open Saber quarterfinals and finals.
Maybe 10 minutes break, and we come.
The middle. The medal!
The medal!
The medal!
The medal in the middle!
The medal ceremony! I finally understood what you've been trying to tell me.
Les médailles!
Yes, we will probably have the medals
The
first.
medal in middle for the middle.
The middle?
Yeah? All right.
Finally.
Everybody, we're gonna do the reward ceremony in the cage. The podium is coming. We're gonna start with the ladies. Ladies who won medals, get ready. And the men right after. Everybody, time for the prize ceremony. For the woman, Saber. Arrived at third place, Marta Gujdek. Big hurrah. Great fights. You win 30 euro from Fedarm, our unique sponsor. Congratulations. For the silver medal from Germany, Melissa Kleiss. You win 50 euro from our best sponsor, Fedam. Congratulations. And a big shout out for Mina Verizon, who did first and had to go. Congratulations. Now for the men. Some seconds. In a few seconds for the men. Oui, il y a Louis qui a proposé de prêter son sabre. On va offrir le sabre de Louis. Il est où Louis? Louis? Louis, amène ton sabre. Super, merci beaucoup. C'est bon, Gouze? C'est pas celui qu'on offre, mais il est prévu. So, for the Open Saber category, arrive at third place from Poland, Michal Polak. Big congratulations. Third place. Go to the podium. This one. You win a great bronze medal and 30 euro for our unique sponsor, Fedam. Congratulations. In second place, also from Poland, Shimon Komar. You win 50 euro from Fedam. Congratulations. Here. Thank you. And in third place, from Greece, Yazon Ayanoustos. Congratulations for winning the gold. You win a magnificent steel saber from our exclusive sponsor, Fedam. Congratulations. Big applause, everybody. These are great fighters. On m'entend là? Oui. So, what happens now? After a short break of 5 to 10 minutes, we are gonna go for the cage fights. So the cage fight, it will be like a fight in the finals, but in a best of 3 format. The first to win 2 matches, won. And there is a lot of great prizes like t-shirts or stuff to open bottles.
Allez, Melville, on enchaîne. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in France, HEMA in the cage. HEMA in the cage. The first fight against Fedor and Louis.
What weapon are they going to be using? Looks like Saber.
Louis Lebeau from France in the red corner in the cage. And in the cage. Against Fedor Akhnazarov from Georgia. Fedor, come here please. Petit, petit, petit. J'en sais rien moi gros. Oui, c'est bon, c'est affiché. Lui, il est bien là où il est. Melville, prends un masque. Comme tu veux. Alors, mesdames et messieurs, c'est expérimental. Je ne sais pas s'il y a encore des gens qui regardent, mais c'est voilà. C'est expérimental. C'est un test.
Oh, he's not going to be in there, is he? Oh no.
Ready. Fight.
Fedor's going to have to watch that back line there. The cage is not the edge of the ring. You can absolutely get stuck there. Oh, cut to the body there, cut over the top. He's whispering.
Fighters ready. Fight.
Should be one for Luis right now.
Halt. Double.
Cut to the leg, cut to the head.
Ready. Fight.
Yeah, duel of the death.
Hit.
Cut to the leg, nice.
Ready. Fight.
Doesn't look like Luis is getting his points, but it's 2-0 Luis right now. Almost got a leg shot.
Halt. Double.
Cut the leg, cut the head.
Prêt. Fight.
Attempted leg shot there. Fedor just hits the ground. Pair to post for Luis.
Point. Ready.
3-0 Luis.
Halt.
Pair to post again for Luis. 4-0.
Ready. Fight.
Luis is running away with it today. Leg shot. Not sure if Fedor got anything out of that.
Double hit. Ready. Fight.
Double. Nothing done. I think.
Tristan va aider à la table, s'il te plaît.
Halt.
Look, good thrust from Luis into the face. 5-0 Luis now.
Halt.
Pair repose for Luis. I think it's 6-0, but someone put 1 for Fedor. I'm just going to maybe assume it's 6-1. The poor scorecard person is not catching up. Shot to the leg, shot to the head.
Ready. Fight.
Nothing done.
Halt.
Shot to the head again for Luis. Should be 7.
Ready. Fight.
How long are we doing this for? Pair to post there. Didn't see anything from Fedor. Should be 8-1.
Halt. Hit.
This time pair to post for Fedor. I'm actually going to give him his first point in my book. 8-1. All right.
So now you have 1 minute pause and then second match.
Second round.
Second round. Oh boy, best of three.
You can
Yeah.
like,
Lewis taking the first round for sure, pretty definitively.
The first to the score of 7
S'il te plaît. Tu peux
and
le
2
faire,
points better than the opponent.
Okay.
In 3 minutes
Espace pour lancer le temps.
per one round.
Sinon c'est bon.
Okay.
And BO3, 1
On
minute
va changer de
break.
place.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Là-bas, c'était- Ouais.
See what kind of adjustments Fedor can make here.
1 round in Saber for this
and
fight,
now we're switching to Longsword.
1 round in Longsword.
Well, what's the third weapon going to be?
So guys, the second round will be Longsword.
Both. I sure hope not.
Ready? Ready?
The preferred weapon of each?
Ready? Fight!
Same rules apply.
Maybe Saber
Definitely gonna wanna
against
watch that
Longsword.
cage.
Halt!
Parry to
Hit.
post for
Point.
Fedor this time. 1
Ready?
point Fedor.
Ready? Fight!
Fedor taking a high guard. Looking to shield how Luis backs
Hit.
up, hits him
No
in the
point.
hands.
No point.
No
Ready?
points.
Fight!
Next year we prepare a top shot.
The leg doesn't
Hit.
quite make
Point,
it.
point.
Thrust afterwards definitely does.
Ready?
1-1 Luis.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Parry to post, double
blue.
parried. Luis, or sorry, not Luis, Fedor with the
Ready?
final
Fight.
action. 2-1 Fedor.
Halt!
Cut to the arm for
Point, point.
Luis. Fedor out of tempo.
Ready?
2-2.
Fight!
And this is a very different fight without the Saber. Luis going for some one-handers. Fedor responding with one of his own.
Double
Cut to the
hit.
leg, cut to the arm. Nothing.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Parry to post for
Hit.
Fedor.
Point blue.
3-2.
Ready? Ready? Fight!
Charging forward, taking that cut to the head, and responding with a left Verk.
Halt! Hit.
Same thing
Point
again
blue.
there.
Ready?
Luis
Fight!
has really got to watch his entry attacks. Fedor is parrying every single one of them.
Halt! Hit.
There's a parry to
Point,
post for Luis this time, 4-3.
Ready? Fight!
One-handed cut, doesn't make it.
Halt! Hit!
Ooh,
Point
a
right.
nice hit in the intermediary. Luis
Ready? Fight!
getting a 4th point, tying it up. Nice thrust into the arm by Fedor. Nobody calls it. Parry to post
Hit.
happens for
Point
neither, but then a double hit.
Ready?
They're giving it to
Fight.
Luis for that one.
Halt!
Thrust to the body this time,
Blue.
Fedor. Nobody missed it.
Very nice,
Final.
very nice.
Fight!
The idea is to have a
Cut
continuous...
below to the arms doesn't
Fight.
make it. Parry to
Hit.
post
Blue.
for Fedor. Left Zverk. 6-5.
Ready? Fight!
The idea is to have a continuous effort.
Okay.
Not
Parry to the
continue
hands.
fighting,
Hit.
but
Point right.
Yeah, reset every time.
yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
6-all now. Quick on the reset.
Yeah.
Get that cardio up.
Yeah.
Halt!
Thrust to the face for
Hit.
Luis. Nothing
Point
from
right.
Fedor. 7-6
Victory!
now.
Red!
Oh, and that was the final point. That's right. It only goes to 7. Luis getting
For the
2 out of
first winner of
3.
the first
He's
stage fight.
officially the winner.
Louis Lebeau! Louis, you win a sword décapsuleur.
Melville Melville, normalement c'est 2 points d'écart. Hein.
Non?
Vas-y.
Qui a dit ça?
Bah,
On n'a pas le temps. T'es ouf.
bon, alors si on n'a pas le temps, c'est autre chose.
He won 2 out of 3. I suppose they could fight for no reason.
Tu mets où? Et on annonce
We
le
have no
prochain.
time. First to 7.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
alright.
Ouais, c'est bon. Merci beaucoup. Ouais. Merci. hein.
Maybe next year, if we have time.
Go the full 3 minutes every single time. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Absolutely.
Non, non, I'm fine. Thank you.
Who's going in there now?
Bien joué. So come in the cage, we're going to announce the winner.
Okay, we got to do the hand raising thing.
So for the first fight, Saber and Longsword, the winner is Louis Lebeau. Congratulations, guys.
Very dominant showing by Luis in the Saber round. Much closer in the Longsword, but
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so
I replay technical
Losing
problem.
twice in a row. That's all she wrote.
Actually,
Who's up next?
5-5.
How many of these are there? Oh yeah, now you can change angles.
Yeah.
You point all 4 cameras at there,
I control.
and then you make everybody motion sick by just cutting between 1, 2, 3, 4 over and over
Yeah,
again.
absolutely.
Like a Liam Neeson movie.
Only change
Yeah, look at
the
that.
camera, but without change the overlay.
Oh right, that does make that hard, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's a test, you know.
You just remove the overlay from the other 3 cameras.
Yeah.
So for the next fight, it's going to be Martin Verbel against Shimon Komar.
Arche versus Shimon. Well, I've been calling Simon all day.
Actually? Non, c'est pas bon. C'est pas grave.
Somebody wasn't wearing their gear.
Ça marche. Actually, c'est censé être Verbel contre Komar.
Somebody wasn't ready for their cage fight.
I think OnlyFans is not ready for the cage fight.
OnlyFans is never ready for a cage fight.
Marek do is possible this night. I think.
OnlyFans isn't ready. The fencers aren't ready. The cage is ready though.
Yeah. The stream is ready.
The stream is ready. We're ready.
Here we are.
Are you guys ready?
Simon versus Martin?
So what weapon do you want to
That
do?
wasn't what they said.
Yeah? Only Saber?
We can start with Saber and then maybe Longsword.
In the blue corner, Shimon Komar against the red corner,
Wait.
Martin Virabel.
Yeah, I know.
Is that what they said earlier?
Like so in the blue corner.
I thought they said Marche.
Shimon Komar.
But I guess I misheard Martin.
There. And in the red corner, Martin Verbel.
Let's go. Looks like
the
Longsword's
first
first
fight will
up.
be Saber,
Nope,
and
double
after
Saber.
we'll see if they want to
I'm
do
wrong.
also.
Got some Saber fans in
Fighters
here.
ready? Salute.
Maybe we'll get to see the 3rd weapon this time.
Ready? Fight.
Gotta watch those leg shots.
Halt.
Cut to the body. Looks like it gets through. Martin gets his first point. First point.
Fight. Halt.
Cut to the body this time from Simon.
Point
It's a
blue.
nice response. Failed
Ready?
parry from Martin.
Fight.
Hey, riposte to the leg. Looks like it
Ready?
misses. Oh, they
Ready?
give it to him. Simon over the
Fight.
top with the head cut.
Halt. Hit.
Simon
Point
misses
red.
with the leg cut. Martin thrusts to
Ready?
the arm
Fight.
after the miss.
Halt.
Nice
Hit.
leg cut.
Point
With a
red.
response to the head. A little out of tempo.
Ready? Fight. Halt.
Parry riposte
nice
with Martin,
parry.
for
Perfect.
Martin. Looks like to the
Ready?
leg.
Fight.
Simon gets a little flustered. Doesn't have a remise. 4-1 Martin right now. Only 30 seconds in.
Fight.
Cut to the
Hit.
arm for
Point
Simon.
blue.
He's back on the
Ready?
board. 4-2.
Fight. Hit.
Big thrust to the chest by
Point blue.
Simon. Does
Ready?
not get parried.
Fight. Halt.
Cut to the head. Cut to the arm. Nothing done.
Ready? Fight.
Almost a cut to the leg there. Almost a parry as well. Parried leg cut. Successful arm
Hit.
cut for
Perfect.
Martin. Going to make that 5-3.
Ready? Fight.
Big
Fight.
thrust to the
Oh,
chest.
nice.
Simon does get a little bit of a remise there.
Yeah.
Are they going to give it to him?
Ready? Fight.
They do. Double.
Halt.
Parry to post there.
Hit.
Both Simon
Point blue.
and Martin. Oh, just
Fight.
giving it to Simon that time. A little tempo.
Halt.
Cut to the arm, response cut to the
Double.
head.
Yeah.
Double.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight. Halt.
Attempted cross cut, and it ends up a
Hit
parry
point.
riposte for Simon to the head.
Ready? Fight.
It's now 6-5, I guess, or not.
Halt.
Parry riposte for Martin. I'm not sure if they're giving him the double or not.
Ready? Ready? Fight.
Looks like they did give it a double.
Halt. Hit.
Nice, cut to the
Longue.
leg by Simon. No response
Ready?
from Martin.
Fight.
Just a little too out of range.
Halt.
Cut to the leg, cut to
Hit.
the
Point
head.
red.
Yeah.
Ooh, say
Ready?
out of tempo
Fight.
on that one. Martin comes
Halt.
with a point.
Double hit.
Definitely double thrust there.
Oh. Oh, the blade.
That
Ready?
poor sword.
Fight.
Now 6-6. Next point takes it. Watch those leg cuts.
Halt.
Cut to the hand for Simon.
Not enough quality. Ready? Ready?
Oh, he threw it out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Awkward. This is match point here.
Halt.
Parry to post
Double.
for Simon. Double. Ooh, they gave
Ready?
Martin the initial attack.
Ready? Fight.
Lucky call for Martin again.
Halt.
Big cut to the head.
Hit.
Martin out of
Point
tempo.
First
Simon
round
comes
goes
away
to
with the
blue.
first win in Saber.
So you have now a 1 minute break, guys.
Get 1 minute
Keep, with
to
Saber
figure
or
out
Longsword?
what weapon they're going to use next.
Let's go. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you should probably. Lance le chrono. Comme ça, on a leur minute de pause. Bah, juste lance et puis. Voilà, parce que c'est un peu moins de 40 secondes. Ça va? Et t'imagines? Peut-être prendre des chaises et passer au-dessus? C'est possible? Au-dessus de avec l'autre caméra, t'aurais pu t'en mettre tes épaules, ouais, ça serait bien.
Parce qu'on a déjà deux plans sur
C'est vrai.
la case.
C'est vrai.
She take Longswords.
All right, we're switching to
take
Longsword.
They take a Longsword.
That's going to change the dynamic quite a bit.
Guys, go in the cage.
Do we stay the same side or do we switch?
No, you don't switch. It means there is no sunlight, so it shouldn't penalize you. I hope so.
Clock is running for some reason. Can't say why.
Can you, like, step one step here? So your corner is here?
Just ran it down to 2 minutes, I guess.
It's not your fault. And you are here. Okay.
And now it's back.
Okay, now, second round, Longsword. Ready? Fight! Halt!
Big one-handed thrust, loses a sword.
Double hit.
It's an interesting strategy there.
Fight!
One-handed cut, doesn't quite make it. Leg cut, baited into a head cut. Simon gets the first blood here.
Fight!
Cut to the hand, doesn't quite make it. Parry a post for Simon underneath. Looks good to me.
Double hit.
Ooh, double.
Ready? Fight!
Wish we could challenge, huh? Big cut to the arm on the initial.
Point
Martin a little late.
Ready? Ready? Fight!
Little one-handed thrust, just about makes it in there. Doesn't get called though. Parry a post for Martin.
Ready? Ready? Fight!
Simon trying to bait him into those leg cuts.
Double.
Initial cut to the hand is good. Parried after blow is not.
Ready? Fight!
Big one-handed thrust again, cut to the head at the
Double.
same time.
Ready? Fight!
I'm not sure those big lancing one-handed thrusts are ever going to end in anything other than a double, frankly. One-handed thrust, gets parried off line. Martin gets the parry riposte.
Ready?
One hand thrusts do come with some risk.
Halt. Double
Big
hit.
attack from both. Nothing gained.
Ready? Fight.
Cut to the hand.
Halt.
Looked pretty good to me.
Thank you for your fair play. Point red.
There it is. Martin
Ready?
with a third point. 3-2.
Halt.
Cut to the hand is good.
Point blue.
Response out of tempo.
Ready?
3-all.
Ready? Fight. Halt.
Big double.
Hit.
Not really a good
Double hit.
indication of who
Ready?
started first.
Fight.
Yes, that's the point. Though it looks like they're getting a little tired, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Halt. Big parry post for Martin.
Hit. Point red.
Oh,
Ready?
he missed the parry.
Fight.
Got the hanger.
Halt.
Good parry post
Oh,
again
okay.
for Martin.
Ready?
Simon
Fight.
committing a little bit too much to those hand shots.
Halt.
Leg
Double
shot
hit.
and arm shot.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight.
Martin should be moving backwards with those leg shots.
Halt.
Cut to that arm, not quite there.
Yeah.
Simon comes in with a response after the miss.
Ready? Fight.
Parry to post for Simon underneath to the hands
The parry.
after
the parry
baiting
was-
Martin into a committed attack.
Halt.
One-handed
Oh,
thrust
nice.
finally lands without an opposition. That's going to be another key point for Martin here.
Ready?
He is now
Fight.
one away from victory. All it's going to take is one more parry to post.
Halt.
Ooh, a
Hit.
nice hand shot
Point red.
sneaks through, and
Turn
Martin
red.
gets the
The
win.
second round.
Meaning we are now tied 1 round to 1 round. What's the third weapon going to be?
So you have 1 minute break now.
What's it going to be? Wouldn't be Saber again, would it?
Maybe. Or Saber.
That'd be sad.
And against Longsword.
Saber against Longsword. You have to fight with the weapon you won with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly,
It was fun.
I'd give that to Saber.
And yeah, and change to the 3 points.
Oh, 3 point. Great. Longsword can get 2 points, Saber can't. Perfect. That's really complicated.
Probably next year.
I think so.
Do some setup. No, je vais pas. No. He wants me to put like Longsword in one hand and Saber in the other.
Or Saber versus Longsword.
No, it's dangerous. Come on. Like Saber gloves against Longsword. No, I don't want it. Saber. I mean, it's not a shit show. Come on. It's not a clusterfuck. Guys, go back in the cage.
No time left. They're over their 1 minute allowance.
I think it's
That means they're both
Longsword too.
disqualified, right?
Longsword.
Longsword
For the third-
again.
Yeah, for the third round.
Boring. Where's the third weapon? No
We want
Dusat, no
knife.
Esser,
We want knife. We want
no
halberd.
rapier.
We want Warhammer.
Fighters ready?
Warhammer. Dueling shield? Nothing? Oh, it is what it is.
Halt.
Cut to the arm.
Hit.
Cut to the response.
Ready?
A little out of tempo there.
Fight. Halt.
Parry riposte. A little bit messy, but looked Simon to
Hit.
me.
Point red.
Oh, they're going with
Ready?
Martin on that one.
Fight. Halt.
That's a double for sure.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight.
Big cut to the hand, the
nice.
entry.
Point red.
Really nice preparation.
Ready?
And Martin's got a very
Ready?
commanding lead
Fight.
now. Simon looking unable to utilize the parry posts.
Hit. Point blue.
Martin tries the one-hand thrust again. I guess it did work that one
Ready?
time.
Fight. Halt.
Parry or post for Simon, very nice to the hand.
Ready? Fight.
Parry or post on the one-handed, but it doesn't get enough
hit.
forward momentum in time. Calls it a
Ready?
double.
Ready? Fight. Double hit.
Parry riposte ends up missing,
Yeah.
after which
Ready?
they both
Fight.
renew their attacks into each other's heads.
Halt. Hit. Point blue.
Initial attack
Yeah.
for Simon is good,
Ready? Ready? Fight.
and he's tied this back up at 3-3. An excellent parry riposte there for
Oh.
Martin. Looks like it get a good chunk of the shoulder, but nobody calls it. Good parry on that
Go ahead.
one-handed.
Point
It was
blue.
just a bait, though. Simon
keep
comes
going
back
on to
around,
the
hits the hand. 4-3
Ready?
Simon.
Fight. Halt.
One-handed
Oh.
thrust. The
Point
chest
good.
does not land. Parry
Nice
riposte for
parry.
Martin.
Yeah.
Ready?
Nice parry.
Rather
Fight.
rough left spec to the ear.
Halt.
Initial attack
Hit.
looks
Point
good.
red.
Yep, Martin gets another
Ready?
point there.
Ready? Fight. Halt.
Cut to the head, cut to the leg. You thought we were done with those.
Ready? Ready? Fight. Halt.
Big thrust from Simon. I'm not sure Martin got anything out of that.
Double hit.
Oh, God, a double.
Ready?
Challenge that,
Ready?
Simon.
Fight.
Get the iPad kids in here. Get a break.
Halt.
Ooh, manages to make it.
Nice.
6-4, Martin now.
Ready? Ready? Fight.
That's a shame because he got probably 80% of that parried. Still couldn't make it.
Halt.
But this time it's
Point blue.
Simon with the one-handed
Yeah.
thrust. Martin unable to parry. 6-5. Simon's got to get 2 points.
Oh, he's so tired.
Ready?
Yeah, they're all tired now.
Yeah.
3 minutes of fighting is a pretty decent bit.
Yeah.
3 in a row.
Halt.
Oh no, that
Yeah.
one-handed thrust manages to weave its way in
Ready?
there.
Ready?
Luckily for
Fight.
Simon, it's rolled a double.
Halt.
Parry riposte is good for Martin.
Hit. Point red.
And that's going to be a win. 2 out of 3.
Winner is red.
Martin wins.
Congratulations to Martin Babel and to
It
Simon
seems
Komar.
like
Right.
continuous fencing, but without
put
so
the
dangerous
mask in front of the
situation.
camera.
Yeah, minor stoppages. No, that's semi-continuous. they
Yeah,
call it.
absolutely.
No, full continuous is just silliness.
Yeah, but it's just buhurt without protection.
I mean, full continuous with armor, maybe. But
Yeah, absolutely.
with no armor, there's no point.
Yeah, definitely.
That's some silly nonsense.
Yeah, definitely.
Go here. Like, oh, yeah, you go here. In front of this camera. Like. So, congratulations for the winner, Martin Babel.
Hooray! Temporarily Luis for this camera.
You win a Fedorm t-shirt.
Oh.
We're gonna give you.
No, the overlay.
No, they're back again. No.
The overlays break.
Luis and Fedor
Yeah.
have haunted this cage.
Sport a bit. Oui, bah, c'est parce qu'ils sont pas mis.
What do we got next up? I guess I can check.
Parce qu'il n'y a personne pour le faire. Bah, c'est parce qu'ils sont pas programmés en fait. So Marta Gushtek and Anna Navet, get ready.
A whole lot of. I'm seeing some listed, and they're not who we were seeing fight, so I'm not really sure what's happening now.
Yeah, there was some slight changes because like people had to do it.
Metaxos and Moset, I don't believe, are going to be fighting. Kleiss, I don't believe, is fighting. Agnazarov and Belize? Is that who we're getting next?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Let me check. Yeah.
Oh no, that got
It's
changed
alright.
to Fedor and Mache, but then it got changed again to Fedor and Luis.
Alana went
I'm just
in
gonna
blue.
let it
against
happen. I'm not gonna try to predict this anymore.
Marta Guzdek in red. Please come to the cage.
There they are.
Your price.
Someone's got to lock them in there.
So Marta in the red corner, you're at the right place. The red corner is here actually. Fencers, salute. Ready? Fight! Halt! Double
Cut
hit.
to the head, cut to the arm, double.
Ready? Fight!
Marta performing very well in both Longsword and Saber.
Ready?
But Alana
Fight!
is fresh. And
Yeah.
cardio is a factor
Halt!
when everything is basically continuous.
Ready? Fight!
I know you do get a little break every time you land something, but a couple steps
Halt.
back and a
Double
couple
hit.
steps back forward is not much of a break.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Level double.
Hit, hit, double hit. Ready? Fight!
Gonna need some parry to posts here off all these initial attacks.
Halt!
Thrust to the
Hit.
head for
Point
Marta's good.
Yeah.
First
Ready?
blood.
Ready? Fight!
First blood for the red.
Halt! Double
Another
hit.
double.
Ready? Ready? Fight! Halt! Hit. Point blue.
Initial hit for Alana's good, making
Fight.
Marta out of tempo. It's now tied at 1-1, and 1 minute has gone by.
Halt!
All
Hit.
right,
Point red.
Alana's thrust is no good.
Ready?
Marta comes
Fight.
back with a follow-up attack.
Halt!
Good
Hit.
thrust
Point
to the
blue.
head for Alana. Tied up at 2-2
Ready?
now.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Another double attempted thrust.
Ready? Ready?
Honestly, I would
Fight.
say both missed more than both doubled, but either way,
Halt! Hit.
there's
Point
a
right.
good thrust to the chest for Marta.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Good
Hit.
thrust to
Point
the
right.
chest, but there is a
Good.
hand shot.
Ready?
Doesn't look like it gets
Fight.
called. Marta now up 4-2
Halt! Double hit.
with some more doubles.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Double
Double
thrust
hit.
to the chest, nothing.
Yeah.
Ready? Ready? Fight! Halt!
Cut the leg, cut to the head.
Oh,
Ready? Fight!
The classic.
yeah.
Halt!
Good
Hit.
thrust to the
Point right.
face, stop thrust by Marta,
Ready?
increasing the
Fight.
lead to 5-2 with 1 minute left. They're probably going to want to
Halt.
start to score some
Hit.
more points so
Point
they don't
right.
have to go the full 30 minutes.
Ready?
Marta now
Ready?
up 6-2.
Fight! Halt!
Parry to post for
Oh,
Marta,
parry
looks
to
good.
post, yeah.
That's going to be the
Victory
first win
for
for
the
Marta
first
now.
You have 1 minute break.
I wonder if they will switch to a different weapon or just come back in with their longswords.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Ah, there's the question.
To the one that met.
What?
Why is it better?
Yeah, you like it better? You like it better than this one? Yeah. Cool, great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better.
So you didn't come for nothing. A bit cardio maybe, but the winner wins an HEMA deck, and it's the best prize for the cage fight.
Best part of this.
In fact, so you don't want your prize and I give it to someone else? If you win? No, I just still give it. Yeah.
I think she
Yeah, that would be
continue with Longsword.
All right.
No, I just said because like
All 3 rounds are going to be longsword,
like maybe
Yeah.
I suppose.
Boring. Maybe sword and shield.
So go back to your corners.
Here we go.
Fencers ready.
All right, here we go again. Let's see how the cardio might have impacted the fencing here. Perhaps Marta might get a little winded. But a back edge cut into a long edge cut to the arm. Gets rolled a double. Double hands.
Point red.
Oh,
Ready?
only fun for Marta on that one. Could have sworn I heard 2 glove noises there. Parry to post is good for Marta, but Alana comes in with the remise quickly enough.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We've died. Back to the other one. Good thrust for Marta. Doesn't look good for Alana.
Yeah, you both missed.
I think the battery is
They both missed somehow.
Ready?
Despite one person's arm getting stabbed. A little bit of a touch of the hands there, not called. Stab to the hand, stab to the chest. Double.
Ready? Fight!
The good parry riposte after a long bind for Alana. Making it 1-1.
Hit.
Good hand shot, looks like, for Marta.
Fight!
Alana backing up, maybe looking for a parry riposte here. Marta gesturing towards the hands and the legs. Perhaps looking to get a sneaky little snipe. Ooh, big thrust to the body. Alana definitely looks like she took the most of that, but did manage to get her own thrust in there. Big cut to the head for both fencers. Nothing done.
Ready? Fight!
Cut to the hands from Marta, not called. Thrust to the face. Does look like it missed, I think, for both fencers, frankly.
No point. Ready? Fight!
Cut to the hands. Alana's good. It's now tied at 2. More attempted hand shots by Alana. Double thrust again.
Hits, point red. No quality for blue. Ready? Fight!
Some attempted hand shots from Marta now. Setting up a thrust. Hits deep to the face.
Again, no quality.
Alana not able to get a thrust of her own in there. It's now 3-2 Marta. Well, cuts the hands all around.
Double hit. Ready? Fight!
Good thrust to the body from Marta. Alana gets to sneak hers in just in time for the double. Still 4-2 Marta. And they are entering their 5th minute of straight fencing. That's going to be pretty tough to stay energized.
Keep fighting.
Looks like Marta might have gotten a little bit of that thrust.
Ready? Fight!
Looked mostly like a miss, though. Alana looks like she's gassing out a little bit.
Hit, point blue.
But just like I say, there's another opening down low. Alana makes a nice shot to the leg. Double cut to the head, nothing done.
Ready? Fight!
And we're back on our original camera. With the zoom and the pan.
And tilt!
And the tilt. The X and the Y axis all represented. Ow. It's gone again. Definitely a little bit of sluggishness showing. Both fencers.
Oh, nice.
Cut to the head, thrust to the body, double.
Hit. No quality here. Point red.
Oh.
Ready? Fight!
Another point for Marta. She's 1 point away from ending this. Cut to the hand, look good.
Point blue. 10 seconds.
Yep.
Ready? Fight!
Alana crawling it back. Double hit.
Oh, double hit, yeah.
But there's only 7 seconds left.
Ready?
Alana needs to do something other than double here. Needs to go for those parry riposts. Nope,
Double.
there's another double.
Yeah.
Ready? 5 seconds. Ready? Fight! Halt.
Another double.
Double hit.
Yeah.
Ready?
2 seconds.
That's all Martin needs
Ready?
to do.
Fight.
One more double and it's over.
Halt. Hit. Point red.
It's over
Victory
before.
red.
There it is. Martin wins the second round, ending that fight 2-0.
So put up your mask and come to the center. So, for this Longsword match in the cage, the winner is Marta Gojdek.
Hey!
Marta, you win a HEMA deck from our sponsor, Feda. Cards with HEMA picture on it.
Thank you.
Wow, nice.
You good?
During
What
a
other fights we
poker,
got
you
going on
can.
here?
During a poker, you can practice HEMA too.
Oh, poker. Barely know her.
Thank you, thank you.
There's at least one other suited up person out there, Chandler. Don't know if that's because he was free sparring earlier or if
So the next fight
he's doing another fight.
will be Mathieu Mosset against Christos Metaxotos.
Okay.
Ouais.
Gonna have a next fight soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like they're suited up for the most part too.
Rafraîchi.
To the blue corner, Mathieu Mosset Teixeira. And to the red corner, Christos Metaxotos.
All right.
Guys, salute. Are you ready? Fight!
Starting off with Longsword this time. No Saber in here.
Keep going.
Little parry or post attempts there.
Halt!
Parry. Looks like Christos got his Zorn over the top of the line. But they're giving it to
Ready?
blue.
Fight!
I thought it was a double. No good hand shots there.
Halt! Double hit.
Shoe out of the
Yeah.
chest, thrust to the body, double.
Ready? Ready? Fight! Halt!
One hand thrust to the body, cut to
Double
the
hit.
arm, double again.
Ready? Ready? Fight! Halt! Double hit.
Double cut, once again, arm and
Ready?
arm.
Ready? Fight!
I think many double. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Told
Told the whole room what you think of them.
It's become the gym, not only on the stream.
Cut to the head,
Double hit.
Mateo to the arms. Someone's got a parry.
Ready? Fight!
Someone's got a riposte.
Double and again and again and again and again.
How about one-handed thrust? That's a neat trick.
Hit! Point red.
Oh.
Point red.
No quality for blue.
Are you sure?
Ready?
You
Fight!
didn't get confused? Right, maybe our thing's backwards here.
I think
That was definitely a one-handed thrust from
Double.
the person on the left, who is not blue,
I think
apparently.
he did the red
Ready?
touch before.
I'm just going to say Christos is the one with the brown arms.
Yeah. No. It's Mathieu.
Okay, well, and then I think the scorekeeper might have made a big mistake there. Somehow it's tied at 1. Some baited undercuts to the hands. Looking for that one-hander, I think.
An escape for the judge.
You can tell because the left hand is lined up perfectly with the target and the right hand's just kind of drifting off on the side. Parry post, good for Mateo.
Point blue.
They are parrying and riposte.
Ready? Ready?
Fight
Fight!
to the leg.
Yeah.
One hand cut doesn't get called.
Oh no.
Wasn't the best. Parry to the post. Good for Christos.
Hit. Point blue.
Huh?
Ah,
First attack lands on the hand.
Excuse
Ah.
me.
he touched the hand. to
Ready?
the-
I'm sensing some bias. I'd like a review.
no review.
No.
Hut.
Looks like double the hand to me.
Point red.
Oh. All right.
Ready?
Well, you know,
Fight.
you get some
Yeah.
good calls, you get some bad calls, I guess.
Yeah, 1-1.
Hut.
It was a good thrust to the
Ooh.
shoulder there
Point
for
blue.
Mateo.
Nice.
Ready? Ready? Fight.
No, I wouldn't want to be in the cage at all.
Huh?
Big cut to the head from
First
Mateo.
attack land.
You want to test?
There are judges?
Hit.
Oh, I thought it was just
Point red.
Ready?
Ready?
Mill
Ready? Fight.
doing the whole thing.
Hut.
Cut to
Oh,
underneath
nice.
the arms from Christos. Tied this
Okay.
up at 4-4.
Ready? Fight.
Been quite a comeback so far.
Hut.
A little bit of a double
Double.
there.
Yeah.
Not sure great quality from either.
Ready? Fight. Hut.
Good one-handed thrust. Maybe a good one-handed cut.
What's it? Double hit.
Yeah, double.
Yep.
Yeah. Double to
Actually,
one.
One of the leg, one of the
Okay.
chest.
I don't see anything from blue, so.
Okay.
The hit from red is clear. Ready? Fight.
Okay. Christos
10
getting the
seconds.
calls now.
Halt.
Big thrust to
One
the
straight.
body for Christos.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Nice.
And now
nice.
to
7
6-4, and this has been
Ready?
a
Fight.
crazy comeback for Christos.
Yeah, absolutely.
Halt.
One-handed thrust to the arm. Doesn't make the greatest contact or bend.
Ready? Fight.
It's thrown out as a double.
Halt.
Cut to the
Double.
arm, cut to the
Yeah.
head, double again.
1 second.
And
Ready?
First round
we
for-
get 1
Fight.
second for this.
Halt.
Oh! Body, one cut to the head.
Nice!
Another round.
It doesn't matter.
Winner of the first round is Christos.
You're going to just put his arms to his side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Try to dodge it like the Matrix. 1 minute. We'll see if we get another weapon out of this. Something tells me we won't.
L'aide pour pas mourir. L'aide pour pas mourir. Non, ça va, ça va. Ça m'aide pas à arbitrer, on va dire. Ils font des actions de merde. C'est bon. Tu veux pas toucher clairement plutôt? Pas si clairement. Ah, c'est pas si clair. Puis en même temps, si tu les mets au moment où je suis derrière toi en train de courir pour ma vie, si tu les mets au moment où je suis en train de passer derrière toi pour sauver ma vie, je les vois pas aussi bien. Je faisais le bon moment. Je sais. Faut kiffer. Okay, guys. Gear up.
Here we
Second
go.
round.
Second round.
Christos against Mathieu. Ready?
Come on!
Little miss on that one-handed thrust.
Oh, yeah.
Christos getting backed up all the way to the cage, though. Little one-handed thrust for Zone.
Wow, so
Christos looks like he gets the parry and Zorn over the top for a hit to the head.
Hit. Punch red.
There it is.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight. Punch.
Big
Hit.
thrust over the
Point
top
red.
for Christos. Another point.
Thank you for your fair play. It's double.
He just wanted to break.
Ready? Fight.
Little touch on the hand, not good enough. Big touch for both.
No.
Double stab,
Good.
straight to the chest.
I
Ready?
don't know.
Fight.
Another double touch. Someone's got to parry those things.
It's a barbecue.
Uh-oh, one-handed fencing.
Yeah, yeah.
Unprecedented. Attempts to stab to the face, but he got his blade tapped beforehand. Mateo gets a free point.
Ready? Ready? Fight.
Turns out when there's only one hand on your sword, you can't really hold it in one place if someone else starts hitting it.
Halt.
Cut to the arm, cut to the face, perhaps.
Hit point blue.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing for Christos.
Ready? Fight.
Christos playing a little bit on the defensive. Both might be getting a little tired now.
Halt.
Big thrust to the body for Mateo, but doesn't close the line.
Ready?
Onto the double.
Try the body, hit the head. Try the body, hit the head.
Halt.
Big cut to the arm for Christos. Didn't see anything from Mateo.
Ready?
Oh, but it's a double.
Fight.
One-handed cut to the leg attempt. Both fencers are clearly getting a little tired here. One hand or cut underneath to the hands for Christos. Manages to stay outside of measure for the afterblow.
It's air fencing.
Pair of post for Christos this time. Baiting out an overextended attack by Mateo.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight. Halt.
Oh,
hit, no quality.
not a great amount of thrust on that.
Fight.
This is a cage fight. We need bend in the sword. Some sort of French mating call going out.
Point blue.
Christos cut under the hands. Doesn't get called. Now we're tied at 3 with 50 seconds left.
Okay, I trust my assessor. Hit point red. Was before. Ready? Fight!
Christos backing himself all the way to the cage, getting himself nowhere to move. It's going to be hard to parry back there, bud. One-handed thrust to the arm. Not sure if it makes it there. Otherwise, parry or post for Christos.
I see no hit from quality from blue, so hit with quality on blue from red, point red.
All right, it's now 5-2 for Christos. 30 seconds left. See how much gas he has left in the tank.
Halt.
Cut to the head, thrust to the head, or cut to the arm, sorry.
Yoo-hoo.
Maybe body, who knows?
Ready?
Who cares?
Fight. Halt.
I can't really recommend this Christos method of backing himself to the cage and giving himself nowhere to go.
Yeah.
But it seems to be working for him, so who am I to judge?
Same tempo. Ready? Fight.
New point of view.
Halt. One-handed cut to the head looks okay to me. Cut response from Mateo, maybe okay.
Double hit.
All right, double it is. Ready? That means there's 6 seconds left for Mateo to try to get 3 points. I don't think that's happening. Oh, God, it's backwards again.
Halt.
There we go. Looks like a failed cut to the arm from Christos. Mateo might have gotten some of the arm there.
Like you read missed, and it goes to the queen, and do not really hit with quality, and then he misses you. So, 5 seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining.
Fight!
5, not 30.
Halt.
Hey, one-handed thrust from Christos lands good. Blue gets the point somehow.
3 seconds remaining.
And
ready? Ready?
I'm a little confused what's happening here.
There is still more 3 seconds. There was a problem because he didn't stop the chronometer. Like, I'm sorry. Ready?
So 3 seconds left.
The chronometer.
Come on, Mateo.
Halt.
Oh no, a double.
Point red.
There it is.
End of time.
Time
Winner
out.
of the fight. Red.
That's going to be a win for Christos twice in a row.
I think
That's
the
the end of that
defense is over.
And just come here.
No, they just couldn't make it 5 seconds remaining. They only went up to 30 and then counted down to 25.
Yeah.
Pas tant. So, this is the camera. Come like here. The camera is here. Sorry. The winner is Christos Metaxotos.
Nice job.
You win a t-shirt, by the way. I will give you it later. T'es reposé, Romain? Tu m'assesses? Pardon. So next fight is going to be
Who knows?
Jason Ayanustos against Chandler Brown.
All right. Yes, on the Saber champion.
Sherwood maybe.
Chandler Brown, who dropped Saber. Boo. Should be a very interesting match. I don't quite remember how Iason did in Longsword, but maybe after this Longsword fight, they'll switch to Saber, where Iason will have a pretty big advantage.
Goodbye, dude.
Maybe, maybe.
On verra après.
Maybe there'll even be a third weapon. Who knows?
In the blue corner, Jason Arinostos. In the red corner, Chandler Brown.
All right.
Fencers, are you ready? Salute. Ready. Fence.
For absolutely none of the marbles, here we go. And of course, this is backwards, but it's okay. Little parry or post there. Iason manages to sneak one in.
Ready? Fight.
Oh, God. Oh, it's backwards again. It's a repeat of yesterday. Little one-handed cut attempt. Doesn't quite make it in there. Parry. Oh, a feinted attack by Chandler. Gets capitalized on. Iason throws that first one. Chandler perhaps out of tempo.
Like you need to switch spots. Switch spots. I'm sorry.
Thank God it's tied 1-1, so we don't have to deal with the score now, too.
Ready? Fight.
Good parry for Chandler. No response. Thrust over the top. Does make it.
Point red.
Or cut over the top.
Ready?
Now it's 2-1, and that's the real score.
Yeah.
Chandler does a very nice delayed attack, manages to parry
Ready?
response from Iason, and cuts around for a cut to the arm.
Halt.
Cut a leg, cut a body, nothing done.
Ready? Fight. Halt. Hit.
An attempted parry to post, but Iason manages to land that initial attack.
Ready? Fight. Halt.
Parry to post, good for Chandler there.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight.
Beautiful move.
Halt. Double.
Yeah.
Feinted attack from Iason, a feinted line closing attack from Chandler.
Halt.
A little bit of a cut to leg there. 1 point for Chandler.
Ready?
It's now 4-3. Or is it?
Halt. Hit.
Delayed attack followed up by a pommel strike that was a little
just for finishing.
A little spicy by the double.
Yeah.
Halt.
Luck at the leg. Response out of tempo. Can be tied at 4 now.
Ready? Fight. Halt.
Double Zveb.
Yeah, double.
No points.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight. Halt.
Thrust to the body, cut to the head. Double again.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Interrupting attack and prep from Chandler straight to the face.
No, no. Point trade.
Yep.
Thank you for your fair play.
Very
Ready?
clean.
Fight!
There, post to the hands for Chandler.
6-4. Ready? Fight!
Now Chandler's starting to run away with it a little bit. I think he's got the distance and the timing down.
Hits.
Double thrust. Oh, not
Ready?
double thrust. Iesan manages to lock out Chandler's cut. Making it 5-6.
Hits. Point blue.
Iesan gets a cut to the leg and ducks so low that Chandler has
Ready?
to take an extra
Fight.
second to hit him in the head.
I see very nice intensity, very high intensity.
Ooh, a nice parry riposte.
Wow.
Iesan was a little
Ready?
flat and Chandler went to the leg, but
You okay?
it's just his long flowing locks in his eyes.
It's 6-6.
It's a fucking
1
real
minute and a half.
sport.
And with this, we're 6-6. Next point wins. Watch the leg cuts.
Halt!
Ooh, an initial attack from Chandler. Looks like it
blue.
sneaks under.
Oh,
but he doesn't
Yazon
get
first
credit.
Yazon Ayaustos.
The winners are Iesan.
Guys,
Very
you have 1
nice, very
minute to
nice.
rest.
I need to see the second round.
I hope
You
it's
wanna do
Saber.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, maybe.
You need help to go out, maybe.
He can't get out. His hands are too big.
When you enter in the cage, you stay in the cage.
Big hands don't leave.
Et c'est le premier round, c'est Jason.
Yes, and I are very tired. Oh, really? I know.
Écrasé contre la tête. Je vois pas bien parce que je suis dos au gars. Après,
I think it takes 2 Saber.
bah, c'est un peu niqué leur match après le respect, mais
Hey, where's their minute countdown timer? They get an extra break.
comme ça se plie la
This is
tête.
bullshit.
It's
Oh, now it's counting down. Well, it's no good now.
Phone count down. For
They got a whole minute before their minute started.
the next edition are better. Yeah. Yeah.
Next thing, you leave them in the cage and you have the helpers go get the
Il
weapons.
reste le combat, il y a le tien, et après celui de Bogdan.
Yeah, toss it. Get cattle
Non,
prod,
il
something.
devait être contre Fedor et il est blessé.
Give him the chair.
I can do stick.
Bah,
Oh, come on now. Wrong glove? Is that what we're doing?
Juliette, tu peux aller chercher tous les prix qui sont à côté de la table là-bas et les amener à côté de la porte, comme ça je peux les... Il y a plein de prix par terre à côté de la boîte de médailles.
Yeah, you gotta be over there, otherwise everyone
Okay,
over
guys,
here
go
is
back
gonna be
in the cage.
confused and angry.
Raison.
That's a double disqualification.
Ah, sorry.
See what Chandler can do against the Saber gold medalist, Iesan.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out which spot's the best for HEMA.
Yeah. Yes.
Here we go.
And serves. Are you ready? Fight!
Saber.
Halt!
Nice pair of posts for
parry
Iesan.
riposte, yeah.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Good thrust for Chandler, but the counterattack comes in. Double.
Ready? Fight!
Oh,
Looks like it almost made that leg shot.
I think it
Halt!
touched.
Good
Yeah.
initial attack from Iesan. Counterattack comes in. Probably just quick
Double.
enough.
Ready? Fight! Hit!
Good leg
No,
shot.
yeah.
Hit!
Parried after
Point
blow.
check.
In the knee.
Ready? Fight! Halt! Hit!
Good initial
Point
attack.
check.
Iesan going for the
Ready?
parry. Doesn't
Ready?
quite get
Fight.
it.
Halt!
Good
Double
initials for both. Double nothing done.
hit. Ready? Fight! Halt!
Good parry to post for Chandler, but the
Double.
remise was in very quick.
Parry riposte from his? No? Okay. Thank you for your fair play. Point red.
Yason remembers the rules.
Ready? Ready, fight.
If you fail a parry, you don't get your remise.
Oh.
Almost another leg shot there. But
Nice
the distance
play
is
of
quite
distance.
open right now.
Fight.
Post for Yason.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fight.
Initial thrust is no good. Parry to post for Chandler doesn't look great either. Then there's a remise for Yason.
No, parry. Riposte. No. Then remise. Remise. No point for the exchange. Yes, I think it's double because you hit when you riposte at the end. Ready? Fight.
Yeah, it wasn't so much of a parry, so much of a missed attack.
Halt.
Good initial attack for Chandler.
wonderful.
Sneaks it
Ready?
over the top.
Fight.
4-2 Chandler now.
Halt.
I'll never stop being ironic.
Hits.
I also
point
don't
blue.
know what that means.
Ready? Fight.
Initial cut almost to the leg there. Just a little bit of a miss.
Halt.
Good initial parry
nice.
post.
Point blue.
Looked like Chandler almost got that headshot, but Yason just got
Not
low
enough
enough.
quality. Ready? Fight.
The parry and riposte.
Halt.
Oh.
There was a slight hit, but no quality.
Yes.
Ready?
Very
Ready?
light, no quality.
Fight.
Yeah.
Halt.
Good parry and
Hits.
post.
Point
Looks
red.
good for Chandler there.
Ready?
5-4
Fight.
now. It's probably extra light.
Halt.
Good for Chandler. It's now 6-4. Chandler is
Ready?
1 point away from winning
Very
this
good.
against the Saber champion from earlier today. Maybe Chandler shouldn't have dropped Saber like he did. Oh, he fell over. He's doing a little... He's pantomiming. He's pretending to be hurt. Cut to the leg is good. Cut over the top and misses.
Petit bonhomme. Ready? Fight.
6-5. Yason needs 2 more points.
Halt.
Parry to post
Oh,
is
the
good.
parry and
Point
riposte.
blue. 6
And
to
now
6.
it's tied 6-6.
1 minute.
Chandler, don't choke.
Ready? But what?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Take any
So
advantage you
6
can
to
get
6.
here.
Ready? Fight.
Don't choke, Chandler. No, leaping attack to the ground. What is that?
No hit from blue. Point red.
The swan dive.
Red fighter.
Yason tried to end it like he did in his final match, but the score was not the same this time.
The swimming pool techniques.
Come on. You're okay.
And now it's
I mean,
tied 1-1. They got to fight again.
To stop. Yeah, like you did suicide. Now you have to do a third round because you want it. No?
Tout de suite. La...
What's the third weapon? Third
Brine.
weapon?
Ah ouais, mais les gars. Brine, la porte, les médailles tout de suite.
Or we're
s'il
just
te
going
plaît.
back to Longsword.
La porte, les médailles, qu'on enchaîne, s'il te plaît. Merci.
Non mais c'est pas fini là. Il y a un round chacun.
Ah. Ah, désolé.
Non mais Brin c'est après, c'est après. Il reste un round.
He only got 17 seconds. They're half naked. I say you disqualify them both for not getting back in the ring fast enough.
Robin, il veut des gens qui lui ramènent de la bouffe et de la nourriture.
3, 2, 1, disqualified.
More chairs.
The proposition.
Leave them inside. Have other people hand them things.
The proposition
ridiculous.
of this guy. The fighters stay in the cage and we
Throw it at him, yeah.
the weapon.
So back
The
to
cage.
Longsword, it looks like.
Choose your weapon. It's alright.
Yason came away with the first win in Longsword. Chandler Brown with the big upset, getting the win in Saber. Now maybe we'll have another interesting fight here. The other question is, who's feeling more tired?
A possibility for the next year, it's to for the first round, Comment on dit tirer au sort en anglais? Yeah,
Oh, choose a random weapon.
absolutely.
That would be good. You just need to give them their gloves for when it's one-handed.
Yeah. One round in Saber, one round in Longsword,
Yeah,
and the random round for the third.
Give them both. Give them both other
yeah.
deuce-sacks. Let
Or
them duke
sword
it
and
out.
buckler.
Sword and buckler.
Why
You
not?
never know.
One day maybe.
All right, gonna get started here in a second. Since apparently they got 3 full minutes to rest. And here we go. Someone needs to reset the time. There we go. Counting down now. Parry to post good for Chandler. Cut to the leg, cut to the arm, double. Initial attack gets mostly arrested, but then placed onto the neck of Chandler. Looks like it's just being thrown out. Initial attack, body cut, head cut. No points for anybody. You gotta stop letting them walk back so slow to their corners. Come on, stress them out. It's supposed to be a cardio test.
Ready? Fight!
There we go. Fix the mic issue. Initial cut looks good to the head for Chandler. Oh, but they give him the parry to post.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Cut to the head looks good. Cut to the leg looks bad.
Ready?
But it gets a double.
Fight!
It's hard to see sometimes against the white background. Parry to post looks good for Yason. Oh, but they don't give it to him.
Ready?
Chandler, who fends to the halt, gets that final attack. Good initial thrust, looks okay. Somehow, Chandler manages to get out of there unscathed. Parry to post, good for Yason. Tying this up.
Ready?
2 to 3.
Fight!
What? I think they gave that point to the wrong person. Initial attack looks okay for Chandler, but another one to the leg. They don't call that one, though.
Ready?
Giving Chandler another point. I'm not really... Okay. Parry post, good for Chandler there.
Hit.
Good counters there.
Point red. Double. Thank you for your fair play.
Oh, he didn't get his
No point.
blade up high enough to counter the left Sverk from Yason.
Ready? Ready? Fight!
I think he's just being nice.
Halt!
Initial thrust to the face for Chandler. Cut to the arm, looked okay.
Yeah,
So you got a bloody nose from that one? Yeah. Kind of ran into it a little bit.
Okay.
Ah.
Do you feel dizzy?
Not really.
You know where you are?
I do know I remember.
Yeah. What day are we?
You know where you are, yeah.
Yeah, it's a protocol commotion.
No, in English, I think it works a little differently, but yeah.
I think so.
No, I don't think he has a concussion. Just a little rattled. No bloody nose, looks like. Well, yeah, whiplash for sure.
Just to rest?
He doesn't look unsteady on his feet.
Yeah, the medic
No
is here.
confusion.
I feel like you need some...
Likely no pupil misalignment. Yeah, go zoom in, check his pupils.
The medic!
1 minute 40.
No, he's running away.
Let's go. Guys, gear up.
All right, just needed a second. And that was rolled a double, I believe.
Maybe yes. If it's doubt, it's double.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Help him up.
The end of the day is hard
For a guy who keeps going onto the ground, he has trouble getting up.
Yeah.
Ready. Fight! Halt!
Big thrust to the body. Maybe a little bit of a pulled cut to the head, but it's
Ready?
ruled the double.
Yeah, okay.
Yes,
Ready? Fight!
thrust to the body was not given the tempo call there, so double.
Halt!
Initial thrust is good for
nice.
Chandler.
Really
5 to
nice.
1.
I
Running
think
away with it a little bit here.
I think Yason is so tied.
Halt!
No, parry post looked pretty
parry-
good for Yason, but it doesn't get called. Chandler gets the secondary
Ready?
parry post.
Fight!
Yeah.
Thought it might have hit onto Chandler's upper arm there. But
Halt!
we have a little bit of distance. Good thrust to the face.
Victory red for the
Nice
And
victory.
Chandler wins
Nice
pretty
victory.
decisively in the longsword this time. Must feel pretty silly not signing up for Saber, huh?
Don't question.
Let's wrestling!
Go, come here, guys.
I'm on my way, there's nothing, sorry.
Got you on cardio, I think.
I think he sleep
So,
very
for
well
this fight,
this
the winner
night.
is Chandler Brown.
All right.
Hey!
This again. Yason never misses an opportunity to
Win a bag of condoms.
lift his opponent,
Yeah.
whether he wins or loses.
Next fight, prepare
Who is the
Gabriel
next fight?
André Philippe.
How many more are there?
C'est un paquet de bonbons, je l'ai pas sous la main.
Bodan and Miroslav don't appear to be here anymore.
Good.
Who's left?
I don't know,
Thank you for coming.
but we know it in few minutes.
I guess
think
we'll
so.
know it as soon as it gets announced. Oh no, there's Bodan right there. Maybe Miroslav came back as well.
I hope.
Either that or Bodan's
I
facing
hope
someone
it will
else.
be bigger. Thank you for the things. Yeah, you like it?
I don't see Miroslav
You like it?
around,
Do it again.
so
Fight maybe. Like. Sorry, gars.
guess we'll find out.
Très bien. Merci à vous d'être venus. Thank you all for coming. Without you, there is no tournament. C'est bon. Go, fraîche. Alors, c'est pas toi qui choisis ton côté, Gabriel.
In the blue corner, Andrei Philippe!
All right.
And to the red corner, Gabriel with the reuse.
ready?
Starting off with Longsword. I don't know if I remember seeing Gabriel fence Longsword yesterday.
Yeah,
Certainly. I didn't understand that. First cut to the hand looks good for Gabriel.
Ready? Fight!
Certainly a high energy. Initial cut to the hand's good for Andre.
Ready?
I don't think they're going to be able to keep this energy up for 3 minutes.
Fight!
Cut to the head, cut the arm, double.
Fight!
They're going to regret this decision very quickly.
yeah, absolutely.
Fight!
Initial attack looks good for Gabriel. I don't know how they got tangled up like that. Oh, but they're giving the parry or post for Andre.
Ready? Fight! Halt!
Double.
Ready? Ready?
Gabriel,
Fight!
if I couldn't recommend your stance in Saber, I'm
Fight.
definitely not going to recommend it
Double
here.
hit.
Cut to the head looks good
Ready?
for Andre.
Fight.
This
Let's
is
call the
fight
double.
in the cage.
That stance.
Yeah,
That stance is something.
speed, intensity.
Just hit him in the head, Andre. There it is.
Yeah.
Cut the arm.
Ready?
Just hit. Forehead. 3 to 1, Andre.
Halt!
Initial
Double.
misses for Gabriel. It looks like he's already tired himself
Ready?
out a little bit.
Fight!
Give him the chair!
Halt! Put out the chair!
An illegal weapon has entered the ring.
For now, it's illegal. For now, it's illegal.
Yes, come on, it's a very serious tournament.
Maybe next year.
It's very important. Ready, fight! Halt, double hit.
Cut. No points.
Ready, fight!
The initial thrust over the top is good for Gabriel.
Yeah.
Ready, fight!
3-2 now.
Halt.
Cut is good for both legs and head.
Fight!
Maybe a little flat on Gabriel's side, but we call threats. We call flats here. Tries to bounce off of the cage. I don't know how much it really helped, but he did manage to land that thrust.
Ready?
It's like the WWE.
There wasn't a whole lot of bounce there. Initial attack is good for Andre. Bad parry for Gabriel. I don't know what anyone is saying.
Ready? Fight!
The initial cut is parried so hard it practically breaks the sword.
Which is worth no points, but cool. Ready? Fight!
Called that a double?
Yeah.
What?
Halt!
And a great thrust from Gabriel. Sorry, he gets stuck in the overlay. Gotta peel him off there.
Thank you.
There you go.
But he hits too.
He hits two?
Yeah.
Ready? Fight!
I think there's some French bias here. Nice parry riposte from Gabriel. Doesn't get called. One-handed. Oh no, not this. Not the leg shot. How do you fall for that?
Yeah. Fight. This special strike.
Picorno. Or backwards reverse grip? Something? Parry riposte looks good for Andre over the top.
Hit, point blue. Ready? Fight!
Tied at 5. Initial parry riposte is good, but the remise was right there. A lot of bind on the sword. In my opinion, you call this double or nothing.
Point blue.
Yeah.
Oh, point blue.
Yeah.
Okay, no point. Ready? Fight!
Can't say I agree with the tactics there. One hand off the sword and then charging forward, head first. But it works, I guess.
Yeah. If it works, it's all right.
It's true. Little offline movement. See how long that lasts.
Halt!
And hit.
Point blue.
Oh,
ready?
I didn't see any hit. 6-6. Last one. He's pretending to be tired. Going into his classic stance. Initial hit gets parried. Leg. Gabriel wins.
Guys, you have 1 minute to rest. There is still another round, you know.
Yeah, it's not over. Now the regret sinks in. You expended all that energy.
Yeah.
Now what are you going to do?
It's so fun to see.
Do you think that the after party will start like 2013, like 8:30?
Yeah. I mean, it will probably start, yes. And 8:30 and then after.
Okay.
I mean, at maximum 9 probably.
Okay, and it's like next to the...
It's 5 minutes from here, walking.
Okay. Because like I think I'll just like take my stuff to the... Like,
Yeah, you
I'm like 1 hour here from doesn't make sense coming to there. Like,
probably yes.
okay.
Yeah, so you can bring your stuff and you can even take a shower if you need. Great. Yeah, you look like very fresh, yes.
The timer has not started. I was promised certain things. Okay? I was promised exhaustion.
It's time
I was promised a 1 minute wait.
Great fight, thank you.
And I'm seeing way more than that. No, look at this recovery.
Fight in the cage.
T'as des clés. T'as plus les clés.
All right.
Je te donnerai mes clés. Ça marche?
Another round, Longsword again.
Jan, you want to come to after party? Why?
See if we get started
Melville,
here.
go.
Fencers, are you ready?
All right.
Yes, you are. Fight!
Get in there. Oh, God, what is this? I don't know if it's more or less dangerous.
Hit!
Hit?
Point red.
With what?
So guys, now you take your sword.
Maybe the blade.
like you can take
What?
it like you...
Was it?
No, not like...
Looked like he punched him more than anything.
Not like this, yes. No, not like this, please. Ready? Fight!
So the first day of class, trying to get people to hold their sword right.
Yeah.
Halt!
Parry to post for Gabriel. Just kidding, I guess.
Ready? Fight!
Gabriel feigning tiredness.
Oh.
Does get stabbed underneath the arm. As cool as it looks, it didn't actually land, but that's okay. 2-1 Andre. Big cut over the top for Gabriel.
Point red.
Yeah, parry and riposte.
Fight!
Opposition.
Cut in opposition.
Yeah.
Stop hitting the floor. Cut to the leg. It looks good.
Oh, yes.
Just kidding. They ignore it.
Ready?
Andre gets the point. I guess everyone's tired now.
Halt! Devil.
Rising
Ready?
cut from Gabriel. Doesn't
Fight.
quite make it there.
The frog. This is the French
Frog
froggy.
style.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Halt!
One-handed cut.
Sorry. Ready? Fight!
Goes no further than a two-handed would have. I think he's just trying to avoid his offhand. Thrust in the mount, down the pipe. Seems to land.
Point red.
All right.
Yeah.
Fight!
Finally, we're agreeing again.
Halt!
Cut down the middle.
Point red.
Seems to land once again. Gabriel doing a good job avoiding his middle and lower targets.
Hit. Point blue.
That's a hit.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Hit on what?
The hand. The hand.
Ready?
All I heard was the ring of the cross guard.
The hand after the cross guard.
Gabriel in a uncharacteristic high stance, trying to avoid his left hand faster than a blade can move. Don't think that's going to work.
Halt!
Taps the sword, entering his
yeah.
power, but then just gets stabbed in the neck.
Ready?
5-4 Andre. There's that classic Gabriel stance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he's tired. He doesn't want to be there anymore.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, Andre. Take advantage. He's tired. Look, he doesn't want to fight anymore.
Halt!
Double hit.
Double hit. Ready? Fight!
Little flourish.
Halt!
Oh, good thrust under the
nice.
arm. Also misses, but we gave it to the last one, so here we go.
Ready?
5-5.
Fight!
So closed.
Halt!
Cut the head, cut the leg. Nothing done.
Ah, double.
Ready? Fight!
Punching my phone.
Halt!
The leaping.
Double hit.
You know, if you're tired, that's maybe not the best. Maybe not the best idea.
Pretty clearly in the left. Yeah, but
The dolphin maneuver.
Yeah. The grip,
Flopping on the
grip
ground like a
dolphin.
fish.
we do like stuff, but
The flipper style.
Like a swordfish.
Yeah, yeah.
safely. Ready? Fight!
Someone might need to take up jogging.
Halt!
Oh, and a missed cut. And a cut to the head by Andre.
Ready?
Clean point, and
Fight.
now in range of being able to win, forcing another fight, which would really be entertaining. As Gabriel, you're down on points. You're the one who has to attack. Parried with post. Not quite in time.
No quality.
Two one-handed. Not able to get the range. Oh, missed
nice.
attack by Andre, capitalized by Gabriel. Coming away with a clean point.
39 seconds.
6-6.
Ready?
All.
Fight!
We'll see who wins. I hope it's Andre, because I want to see how tired Gabriel can get. He's calling his shot, Babe Ruth style. French people know who that is, right? No? No. Initial attack looks bad, but they call halt early.
Double hit.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Fight.
That leg looks juicy. Oh no, the casting cut.
Blue.
The initial cut to the leg is not counted. The casting cut afterwards. Andre wins, which means you need to do it again.
Yeah, a third round.
Make sure to give them all 10 minutes, I guess. Don't let them out. Don't even let them out. Trap them in there.
Il a pas lancé le chrono pour... Pour la pause bah, il n'est pas lancé le chrono. Bastien, appuie sur l'espace, s'il te plaît. C'est Mathieu, mais il n'est pas là. Alors là, il est parti pendant la pause, mais il va revenir pendant le match. C'est l'avant-dernier.
Monsieur Bellini, une table se tient aussi pendant la pause.
Guys, come back to the ring.
30 seconds. Don't let them get too far.
Il y a un temps de pause d'1 minute, banane.
Merci beaucoup, merci infiniment.
Et vous, on fait une petite leçon.
Enter the ring. Yes, they are in the ring. I enter the ring.
C'est s'entretuer sans règle, non?
All right, time for the final round.
For the third round.
Guys, are you ready?
Let's see who's more tired.
Me.
Fight!
Definitely me.
I don't know about more tired.
Ah.
Different kind of tired, baby.
Sure.
Gabriel,
for sure.
Using his drunken longsword style.
Yeah, absolutely.
What the hell is that?
That was a hit with no
The froggy jump.
I don't.
This is the froggy
He didn't get
jump.
very high.
Yeah.
One-handed. Ooh, initial attack is
nice.
good. No parry for Andre.
Ready? Fight!
He's so chaotic.
Yes, the drunken longsword technique. Bait your opponent in.
Absolutely.
Andre's not falling for it.
Oh
no! The sword is deflected under the hand.
Nice.
Ready? Fight!
Come on, Andre. Don't let drunken longsword technique win.
Yeah.
Double hit.
Double.
Ready? Fight! Keep going.
Attempt on the hands there. Glances off the cross guard. Gabriel's back in frog stance. Leaping attack does not quite make it all the way. Andre with the follow-up.
His point blue.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight!
Cut to the leg, cut to the head.
Double hit. Ready? Fight!
Doubles for everybody.
Halt!
Attack to the arm is good.
Point
Counterattack is good as well, but they don't call it.
Ready? Fight!
Letting them drunkenly lean a little bit too close.
Halt! Hit!
One-handed
Okay.
thrust manages to make it. No good parry
Ready?
for Andre.
Fight! Halt!
Oh,
Parry
nice.
the one-handed. Capitalize on the opening. Gabriel gets
Ready?
another point. 4-2.
Fight! Halt!
He hits the
First
ground
hit,
to
no
charge up
quality.
some power.
Second hit, no quality. Don't stop before the halt.
Hit on the
Ready?
ground.
Fight.
Yeah.
No quality.
Halt. Hit.
Undercut to the hand with a one-hander. You don't see that every day.
Harder.
Hit harder.
Ready?
Oh no.
Du bourt.
Don't tell them that. It's currently 5-2 Gabriel. He's going to try to do the bounce off the wall thing. It's pretty obvious. Ooh, misses his initial attack.
Point blue.
Andre comes in with a follow-up.
Ready? Fight.
Go ahead, do the bounce thing again.
Halt.
Counter attack on Andre looks good.
No quality on blue.
Ooh. I think you missaid that.
Like, you get hit. Enough quality. You hit, but no quality. Because it's through
No
the
quality on orange. There we go.
Yeah.
Ready? Fight.
5-4 now. Andre's starting to claw back. Gabriel has the point advantage. He can relax if he wants. I think he attempted a look over there technique, but I don't think they speak the same language. Makes it a little more difficult. Initial attack is good for Andre. It is now tied at 5 with 30 seconds left.
Fight.
Cut to the leg is good.
Point red.
I
Ready?
almost couldn't believe it reached.
Okay. Good
What?
to you.
He never uses one hand? I certainly don't believe that. Head of the post looked good for Gabriel, and then Andre just backflip, rolled, did what he did.
Fast, guys. There was no clear hit.
No clear hit, he says.
Yeah.
14 seconds. Ready? Fight.
Looks like Gabriel's going to have to start charging people down. He says no more one-handed stuff.
Halt. Hit. Point red. Victory
Looks to
red.
me like Gabriel doesn't need to one-hand most of these techniques.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the win.
Here.
Gabriel wins
Win,
2 rounds out of 3. And that's it.
For this
Except
cage fight, the winner is Gabriel Rioux.
all right, guys, it's 7:30. Are we really doing another one?
Gabriel, you win something to open bottles.
Oh, bottle opener, some call that. I see Baudin suited up, though. It's starting to scare me.
Ce qu'ils vont win. Non, bah non.
Who's he going to fight?
Oui, j'ai un peu de merde. Et il est sur la table, là. Sur la table à côté des chocobons. Ça, c'est ce qu'ils vont.
Oh, is that Miroslav there? Oh, yeah, he must have snuck back in. Oh, I guess that fight's happening.
I think it was the last fight.
All right.
I hope.
Yeah.
I hope.
It's a lot to take down.
the
It's
next
7:30.
Miroslav Medved against Bogdan Donchenko.
Baudin versus Miroslav.
Ça devrait être déjà bon. C'est pas bon? C'est pas bon.
Looks like it anyway. Pretty sure I recognize those pants.
It's a test. It's the only test.
Ah oui, c'est ça. Refresh.
I think we ended up having
Mathieu,
more
refresh,
cage fights
refresh.
than were scheduled at this point.
C'est bon?
And tell them to switch.
Switch spot, guys. Switch.
In the blue corner, Miroslav Medved. To the red corner, Bogdan Donchenko.
This is going to be a pretty interesting one.
Yeah.
Two high-level longsword fighters that did not get a chance to fight in the tournament yesterday.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh.
They were on
wonderful.
opposite ends of the bracket.
Salut.
And
Nice.
Miroslav
Ready? Fight.
lost in the top 8 or top 4, I believe. Parry to post looks good for Medvid. Medvid there. Yep. I gotta not call him Miro because otherwise people think I'm talking about Miro Latella. Cut to the leg looks good.
Oh, nice.
Bodon with a response. Tied at 1. One-handed thrust looked good to me, but they're going to call it the parry or post, giving Miroslav the second point. Parry or post, a little bit of a beat attack, really, which would make that a double. One-hander gets parried. No follow-up, though. Parry or post, good for Miro.
Ready? Fight!
If Miro can continue to parry these one-handed attacks from Bodon, it's probably going to be pretty good
it's
as
a
an
closer.
overall tactic. Parried the one-handed leg cut, but doesn't have a response. Cut to underneath of the arms, thrust to the body.
Ready? Fight! Hit.
Ooh, a parry into his own one-handed cut. Ready? Miroslav takes a 4th point to 1 for Bodon. Two missed one-handed strikes there. Bodon with a very nice parry riposte. Miroslav trying to sneak in a ballistic thrust there. Got a little overextended.
Keep going.
Bodon gets his one-handed strike parried, but is able to run away fast enough that Miroslav can't chase him down.
Halt.
Cut to the hand, good for Bodon.
No, double hit. Sorry.
Oh,
double hit. No point.
I did not see a headshot, but should be 4-2 now. There it is. Undercut to the hand is good for Miroslav. That's 5-2. Cut to the leg is good for Bodon.
Really
Miroslav
good.
fishing a little bit too hard for some of those offside parries. Bodon taking attention, paying attention, taking note.
Ready? Fight!
Cut the leg out of range. Looked like it was somewhat of a bait. Miroslav hoping to get Bodon to commit to something after he misses those. Fight has gotten very patient all of a sudden. A good parry by Miroslav, unable to capitalize. Another good leg cut for Bodon.
Yeah.
Miroslav is having difficulty getting past Bodon's defense.
Oh,
While
nice.
simultaneously, Bodon is able to sneak these one-handed attacks in. And now Bodon has tied it up.
Ready?
Oh, he didn't even have anything to say. He just wanted to break. Good thrust, parried. Possibly.
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah,
the
thrust was not all the way there. Bodon gets the parry or post.
No point. He said he hit you. So, I'm not sure. I say no point. You sure? Okay. Okay, if you're sure.
Who's sure? Who are we talking?
15 seconds.
All right, 15 seconds. Miroslav's got to make up 2 points. Bodon only needs 1. I smell a leg cut coming in the future. Ooh, an undercut in the hands for Miroslav.
11 seconds.
Ties it up at 6.
Ready? Fight!
I still smell that leg cut. It's fairly risk-free for Bodon at this point. He just needs to catch Miroslav when he's looking for a parry. There's the leg cut.
Oh,
just as predicted.
Yeah.
And Bodon takes the first round with many good one-handed attacks and leg cuts.
When you see the head of Bogdan, it's
steaming a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It's worked up a good sweat. Start that timer.
Maybe
Get these boys tired.
Maybe when fighter is
Just one more fight.
in the cage, the intensity, he feel the more intensity, maybe.
I think a lot of it is just that. I think there's more intensity in the first round. Then they get a little bit tired.
Yeah,
And
yeah, absolutely.
It changes to a more desperate kind of intensity.
Yeah. But the situation where they're closed maybe change their mind.
I think there's also a closeness. It's a little bit of a shorter space than the strip.
Yeah.
And with the inability for you to get even one leg outside of the ring. Even less space. So we're seeing a lot more parry or posts be successful.
Yeah.
And people unable to continually keep the distance open for long amounts of time. They're sort of forced together.
Yeah.
And as a result, you're seeing more things land on the first intention and the first parry or post.
Yeah. I like what I see.
Yeah.
Guys, are you ready? I'm gonna start here.
Certainly a good fight so far.
Yeah.
But now we see the consequences of the
absolutely, yeah.
of the 3 rounds back to back.
The idea is only one fight per day.
Oh well.
With a Elo ranking.
Yeah, for a best out of 3.
Yeah,
that can definitely be.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's definitely the play.
Yeah.
Don't make people do this over and over.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, hey, why not? You really want to test cardio?
Yeah.
I could turn even the best fencer into a crying fetal position person. Good parry or post for Bodan, looks like, but Miroslav manages to duck under his blade enough to almost get that parry. I think Bodan got a little bit ahead there, but...
Okay, one trade. Ready?
Yeah.
Fight!
But I can't believe how fast Miroslav is with his body that he can throw a one-handed cut and then duck underneath of his sword. A little two-handed probing shot there from Bodan doesn't make it. Bodan misses the one-handed leg cut. Miroslav capitalizes with a thrust. Bodan unable to get another one-handed swing.
And the cage...
because he got stuck in the cage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Couldn't retreat. A little underhanded cut. Miroslav barely able to parry that one. One-handed thrust. Not sure if it makes it all the way.
Okay, not clear. Maybe no quality. No point.
All right, nothing done.
Fight.
And you can already see how much slower and more methodical they are. That's the exhaustion. Another one-handed leg strike doesn't make it. Miroslav seems to have adapted to that, but then takes one over the top.
Ready? Fight.
I think if Bodan properly mixes up his one-handed techniques, it's going to require too much of a commitment and a concentration from Miroslav to parry them all. But if Miroslav uses the cage effectively, he's going to be able to put Bodan in a situation where he can't back up and recover from his one-handed techniques, allowing Miroslav to chase him down. Parry or post for Miroslav. Nice. Bodan kind of turning his back there.
Okay.
Maybe it would be a good idea not to do that.
Ready? Fight!
Cut to the head, cut to the leg. Double, nothing done.
No point. Double hit.
You got a little ouchie here? No, just a... an elbow plate that's not
I'm gonna tape you.
helping? Oh, no.
Okay, no gaffer, no gaffer.
No medic, just an unruly piece of Velcro.
Just a scotch, a duct tape.
Yep.
Maybe.
Oh, is it duct? Oh, I hear Velcro. I hope it's not duct tape.
Ah. Haven't.
All right, we're back.
Here we go.
Look at all these breaks they keep getting.
Ready? Fight! Keep going.
A little bit of a one-hander. Doesn't seem to be quality. One-hander to the leg. Just barely gets through the guard of Miroslav. Bodon now up 4-2 with only 43 seconds left.
Whoa.
Another parry from Miroslav, but Bodon's in and out footwork is just too fast. One-hander sneaks through.
I mean, I see the bend. Ready? Fight!
You don't ask the victim whether or not they got hit. Sorry. .23 seconds left. One-hander looks like it sneaks through this time for Bodon. Now at 5-3. 2-point difference is looking too much for Miroslav to overcome right now. Parry to post for Bodon looks good. Gets stuck in the cage a little bit.
Again. No points, no clear action. Ready? Fight!
Bit of a lucky call for Miro there.
10 seconds.
Miroslav. I really think Miro needs to continually pressure Bodon backwards.
Hit, point blue.
In order to take away his footwork.
4 seconds.
Oh, 4 seconds.
4 seconds.
Fight.
Miroslav is down 2
Everything
points.
is possible.
Or down 1 point.
No.
Bodon simply needs to double her weight, and there it is.
Halt, end of time. Okay, we do last exchange. Last exchange.
Last exchange, what is this?
Last exchange.
What is this? Bending the rules.
Fight.
No, just for fun.
If Bodon wins, they have to do a 3rd round. That's fun.
Halt.
Parry post is good.
Point blue. So,
It's going to be 5-5.
You need to equality.
Now final exchanges.
Are you ready? Ready? Fight.
Golden See what
score.
happens.
Golden
Miroslav
score.
going to be looking for a pair to post off of a one-hander. Bodon going to look for that leg shot. Oh, I heard it.
So close.
I heard it. Don't let that leg shot come through, Miroslav. Got to stop calling him Miro. One-hander to the leg. The one-handed thrust didn't look like it had great quality, but it's called a double. Bit of a lucky break for Medved there. See, I'll just call him Medved now. Oh, Bodon goes for the one-hander. Miroslav parries, but is unable to chase him down. I'm telling you, you got to get him close to the edge of that cage so he can't jump away.
Yeah.
Put a little pressure forward. And make sure. Oh, did that land?
Oh, yes.
Oh, very
the
nice.
The leg.
Blue for the 2nd round.
All right.
Now, breathe for the 3rd round.
There it is. Now they got to do it again.
Yeah, the 3rd round.
You're right to have last for the last exchange because ending.
I regret it.
Yeah, of course you regret it, but ending on this would be sad. And we want more too. And Miroslav is fine, so. You know, you can just give it. Yeah, go quick.
Bogdan wants to go out of the cage.
J'ai cru qu'il a gagné la turnout, donc c'est un peu stylé. Mais... Je suis un peu jaloux.
End of the pose.
Come back, Bogdan.
Go back, Bogdan. Come on, Bogdan.
Where'd he go?
Come to the cage. Don't drink your orange juice. Brin, la cage, s'il te plaît. Brin, Brin. Il est sourd.
And they're locked in.
Let's go. Wow, we have only 2 hours late.
Yeah.
It's alright.
So guys,
And now the thrilling third and final round, Miroslav versus Bohdan.
so be ready.
Let's see what happens.
Fight.
Miroslav cocks his legs.
Yeah.
Goes for a one-hand thrust, doesn't make it all the way.
I can't move my camera as fast as they move.
Some very patient fencing here. I think everybody's a little tired.
Yeah.
Cut to the leg once again from Bohdan.
Nice.
He's waiting for Miroslav to change guards and switch feet, and using that as a trigger to throw those leg shots, ensuring that Miroslav can't really parry them, and even if he doesn't make the shot, ensuring that Miroslav can't chase him down fast enough. Pretty good adaptation from Bohdan there. Goes for the parry, doesn't get it, but then they both throw in a nice little remise.
Fight.
Double.
Ready? Fight.
This kind of slow-paced distance game seems to favor Bohdan so far. See, that's exactly what Bohdan is looking for.
Oh, nice.
Initial attack gets pulled, then there's a double.
Ah, okay.
Ready? Fight.
Bohdan came forward, then pulled his hands backwards to try to delay his attack.
Fight.
Cut to the leg, cut to the head,
You okay?
or at least the shoulder.
Ready? Fight.
I'll bet he felt that one.
Keep going. Fight. There was no clear hit.
Yeah. No stab, no cut from either person.
I mean, it's no quality. Like, not enough.
It looked like both were
Ready?
trying to just gently touch each other on the leg, but they got bound up on the low line.
Bogdan feels so tired.
Everyone's tired, it looks
Yeah,
like.
absolutely. But especially Bogdan.
Yeah. His feet aren't looking so chipper anymore.
Yeah.
Almost got the delayed attack there. Got a little piece of the knee, it looked like. Nice one-hand thrust in the face.
Nice.
Bohdan now up 2-1, and we're more than halfway through this round. 2-0. Sorry.
A few seconds, like 5.
He's gonna die? No, that's the point. That's the point.
Ready? Fight.
No breaks. Get in there and die.
No. Never breaks.
You can always quit.
Yeah. Breaks when you die.
Miroslav with the parry post.
Point blue.
Parry the one-handed,
Ready?
shoot to the leg.
Fight.
This is the exercise.
Fight.
Bohdan with the
Point
excellent entry attack.
Yeah,
does not get the
absolutely.
parry off. 3-1.
Ready? Fight.
Bohdan manages to stay 2 points ahead.
Fight.
Nice
Oh,
parry post by
Parry
Miroslav now. It's
riposte,
3-2.
Ready? Fight!
Looks like they're getting a little bit desperate now. Not
It
seeing
feels-
so
it-
much pop from Bodan's actions anymore.
It
Ready?
feels like a marathon.
Nice one-hander to the leg by Miroslav there.
Ready?
Luckily it's labeled a double. I didn't see what happened with Bodan, but it was probably a one-handed cut over the top.
Halt.
Leg and head again.
49 seconds. Ready? Fight! Halt. Devil hit.
Arm and leg, nothing done. You can
Ready?
see the exhaustion and the desperation starting to get there. Bodan does not look enthused to try to double his way out of this.
Halt.
Missed leg shot.
Hit. Point blue.
Ooh, and the follow-up
Ooh.
stab is declared good.
28.
Miroslav is finally able to chase down Bodan after a missed leg shot.
Halt.
Nice
Oh,
one-handed
nice.
thrust from Bodan. Doesn't get the parry. That was more of an attempted parry that happened to maybe stick him in the hip a little bit, more than a intentioned attack.
Point for you.
He's just fishing for a
Ready?
break.
Fight! Halt! Hit.
Double.
Point blue.
Oh,
Hip shot, head shot.
40 seconds.
14 seconds.
13
Tied
seconds.
up at 4.
Ready? Fight!
Yeah.
Someone's going to need one clean exchange. I have a feeling it's going to be a parry to post off of a one-handed cut.
Halt!
One-handed
Hit.
thrust is
Point
what
red.
lands. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Miroslav could
5
not
to
get
4.
the
5 for
parry
red,
in time
4
on
for
that
blue.
one.
Ready? Fight!
Now up by 1.
Come on,
All
Medved,
Bodan has to
come
do is
on.
delay.
Come on, Miroslav.
Miroslav,
Come
you
on,
gotta
come
move,
on,
you gotta
come on.
move.
Halt!
And a
Devil hit.
double to end it all.
Yeah.
End of the time. Victory red.
And there it is. Bodan with the 2-1 victory. And that's going to be it for our last cage match.
So come here. You can take an extra mask. Go on. Take out. Take out. No, take out.
Yeah, it's a good attitude. Open the vest.
So, the winner of this cage fight is Bogdan Dodchenko.
All right.
Hey!
You win a special voucher invitation for the team tournament in Prague. It's a great tournament organized by our friend in Prague, like Prague Club. Team
Prague
tournament.
man.
Please
The man
go
in
to
Prague himself.
Great tournament. You also gain a t-shirt from Fedarm and a bag of Ganti. Candy.
Hey.
Bravo everyone. So, end of the cage
He
fight.
can refuel after his
End of the
ordeal.
event. Bravo. Pas fini pour ranger la cage.
All right, that's going to be it for our cage matches today and for the entire tournament. Thanks for watching if you did throughout all of the Paris HEMA Open 2026. If you just stuck around for one of the tournaments or all of them, thanks for watching. And maybe I'll see you next year or maybe in some other streams or videos. There's my co-host Tomas there.
Pour les quelques Français qui nous suivent encore, merci beaucoup de nous avoir suivis. Merci à Jay d'être venu commenter. Merci à tous les participants et participantes. Merci beaucoup, Coucou Ciné, salut. Et on vous retrouve très bientôt. Le prochain tournoi, vous allez voir affiché, ce sera le TKOTC, Profile Board in the 20 of June, le 20 juin. Il sera rediffusé sur les chaînes habituelles de Béour, de la salle d'armes, etc. Je vous souhaite une très très bonne soirée. À très bientôt. Je vous lance un spot pub de fait d'armes et ensuite l'écran de fin. Ciao.
What he said.
Et on remercie encore et toujours notre sponsor fait d'armes pour avoir filé des vouchers à n'en plus finir, nous avoir fourni des armes aussi pour les prix. Merci beaucoup à eux. Et à la fin du spot, je vous envoie sur l'écran de fin. fait d'armes partenaire privilégié de ce tournoi. Spot réalisé par nous, soin d'ailleurs, merci à Phileas pour la réalisation du spot, merci à Melville pour l'organisation, merci à la SEA pour l'organisation aussi, merci à moi parce que pour l'organisation aussi, merci aux arbitres, merci aux bénévoles sans qui tout ceci ne serait pas possible, merci aux élèves de la SEA qui financent grâce à leur cotisation à la fois les cours et à la fois l'organisation d'événements de cette qualité. Merci aussi à la salle d'armes de Bourg-la-Reine et au club d'escrime des Hauts-de-Seine, le BLR 92. Et à très bientôt tout le monde.